All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna put it in draft 1.
Oh.
And then I'll also throw this in there too.
Should probably know what these tips do, right?
Yeah. So there's a master list for you.
I was just about to post the same.
Yep.
So I'm player 2 then, I guess. It's in the order of the lobby, right?
Yeah, exactly. So your team number is what slot you are.
Yeah, great.
Channel switched.
I reckon you took out Vatican, Madagascar, and shit.
I actually didn't. Just got kind of lucky with that, I guess. I took off a lot of the war civs. That I didn't want to give you guys any fucking.
Mongols is there.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't want to
Guess.
incentivize anyone. Remember, this is no war until industrial. Personally, I would recommend sticking with tradition and liberty, but up to you. So, but yeah. Let me know if you guys have any questions and stuff. What's up, Smooth?
We need different push to talks between the two.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I am on push talk.
No, but I have different push to talk from TeamSpeak and Discord.
Oh.
So I can hear them both. So I can speak on both and listen.
No, I mean you can mute me on Discord.
That's a clever idea.
Yeah, they call me pretty smart where I come from.
Do they?
No.
I think they call you suspicious.
That is true. So, the only one here that has ever played before is Time, and he's been around for a while. And I was kind of, I mean, frankly, like when I was building this lobby, there was like a bunch of fucking people that could play, but only like 7 or 8 could play this weekend. A lot could play like next weekend or anything or something like that. So I was kind of worried that Time would kind of just steamroll, but I don't think he's like played it that much. I think he's just been around for a while. If that makes sense. So yeah, we'll see.
Does
But
the stoneworks from Burma give happiness as well?
yep, it's a 2 happy civ. It's pretty fucking good. But I don't know. I'm excited. Like these guys, none of these people have ever fucking played multiplayer. Literally.
Jimmy's played a fair bit, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we'll see.
Other than him. But other than him. But it's no war until industrial, so I don't think, you know, it's gonna be a fucking like
Shit, sure.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, it's fine. I'm here for the content.
I'm really not happy with this. But is there like any bans or stuff or from this, or how does that work?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I can just choose whatever of these, or no bans or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I did the ban, so whatever team
Okay.
you are, you can just pick one of those civs in that slot. If that
Okay.
makes sense. And then if we have, actually, I would rather not do coastal random because yeah, ideally we have 2 coastals, but if only one, that's fine.
Do I have a coastal option? I guess I can play Poly. But I like my guy though.
You could play with, yeah. I mean, like I don't. You don't like feel obligated to play it. If you're not comfortable playing it, don't. But yeah.
Is it worth mentioning to the guy that the Philippine TE doesn't work? But
No.
I guess it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah. It's not gonna matter. So have you been watching any of the Russian tournament or no?
When they brain damage.
I know. Like I don't.
I've like tuned in here and there, usually when I'm waiting for like the Weeby, but like I've never actively put it on.
Yeah, I put it on for like 5 minutes and I was just so fucking confused.
I mean, when they were talking like yesterday about literally having it was like turn like 2:30 or something. There were 4 people. Like everyone had deleted all of their science buildings and they were in a stalemate. I couldn't do anything because the moment one person died, the person who killed them would get double teamed. It's just like, why is that?
How did
bad?
that end?
I have no idea. Probably it's score victory at turn 3:30. And
Yeah.
no one could build Apollo, because the moment Apollo gets built, they get teamed. It just sounds like my idea of absolute hell.
Yeah, mine too.
Is everybody good?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Let's see how this goes.
It's gonna go
Yeah,
great.
good luck.
Crashes
You guys are
immediately.
gonna do great.
Right now.
All right. Let's start on E. coli and then move down all the way through. We'll try to give I guess some initial thoughts. So we got them on Belgium. Okay, we got cotton Belgium. That's a good start, I'd say.
Well, at least Belgium didn't get coconut.
Yeah, this is pretty insane. Thoughts? I don't know.
I'm not on my PC. I need like one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Belgium has cotton. So these are going to be 3 hammer tiles. He asked to be a part of it, Crazy. I didn't. And we really needed someone to fill the slot. So that's why. Philippines? Okay. Well, this is a pretty cracked start. Not production focused, but that's fine. And we needed to fill the slot. We had other people that asked to do it, and they all couldn't make it today or whatever. Okay, for Canada, Incense Regional, not ideal. It looks like he moved 1 left to gamble this horse, but he's not doing animal husbandry, so that's a little silly. I also don't think this gamble makes sense, considering there's so many possible tiles it could have been. Oh my god, and he hit. There is no way you got that fucking horse. Holy shit. Okay, that's crazy.
God.
Okay, let's go to Burma. Okay, Burma's got... I love having stone in Burma's cap. It's such a, like, nice incentive.
As well.
Such a nice incentive to build the building.
It's also good because you can just go like in next first expand. You can just go stoneworks first.
Did this guy auto a warrior? Hold on. That's like 1 in 100. I know, right? Okay. You know, he didn't. Oh, oh my god. This, okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's no reason to roll the warrior that soon, but damn.
He's clearly watched too much. He's might going down the.
I know. Okay.
As well.
And double iron cap. I know it's desert,
Yeah.
but you could actually build Petra in this cap, and that would actually be pretty good tile.
I mean, it's not like Petra's already what 4-5 tiles now. It's
Yeah.
decent.
All right, let's go to
who's taking
Time. He's playing on Pilu's refrigerator, it looks like.
Pretty good spawn.
Yeah, it's it. I mean, the stone.
Stone with Axum is always nice as well.
Yeah, stone as Axum is just huge. To answer your question, Crazy, too many. That's how much. There are too many people.
When do we get Crazy Man in Ryan Lobby? That's the big question.
All right, and then finally, unbranded deer. Okay, not the best start. I mean, it's a bunch of flat desert, but lots of camps. Not what you want to see as this civ, but still quite strong.
That's Petra or bust. I don't know, that cat's a very sad tradition cap without Petra.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't click tradition on that cap, but I'm guessing he probably will.
So interestingly, I'm watching Deer go through the thought process of understanding. Hey, I can't settle that fish, so that means it has to be settleable on an island. So he knows there's an island there. So that's actually very impressive. I feel like the standard from the lobby from what happened, like the first time I did this to this time is like night and day. Could just be the players and whatnot, but just seems like there's a lot more. Why aren't people scouting to the middle? That's a good question. I think one thing that really will hurt new players from a development standpoint is they'll feel like there wasn't much they could do to
Is quick speed the standard speed?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm too used to playing on online now.
You play online?
Yeah, I didn't know that the quick was the standard.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why they're scouting. The thing is, I think a lot of people feel like there's nothing. They're having a lot of bar problems or whatever, and it's all because of warrior movement and scout movement. It's really something difficult to teach, but yeah. Is this English? Koi, can you just go fuck off?
You know, if you had a moderator in chat, you could time him out right now.
I wouldn't. They wouldn't time him out anyway, and I wouldn't want Hoy to be timed out.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Maybe.
it's a little, some might say, suspicious that Argentina hasn't bought his iron yet. He also hasn't. He's also trying to grow to 5 here. So we'll see how that plays out for him. But I mean, he's got a lot of ruins. What would you do on this Argentina start?
Probably just click lab.
Right, I think so too.
There's on incense, on coffee.
Doesn't someone else have incense?
Yeah, that's the Burma capital. Him and Burma kind of.
No. It's
not
that's
Burma,
Canada. Okay.
I guess.
And then someone else has coconut. No.
Well, hello there.
This is a
Coconut.
tight map. Oh, I guess it's because there's only one coastal.
The Belgium built a monument and he's got no room. Or like, this like box face CS. I don't know what policy G he's planning to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Canada's like giga boxed.
What would you be?
Like, oh god.
Yeah, extra rules are just no war until industrial, same as the first time. Okay, fucking Belgium has the text has the text mouse. Fucking massive mouse. Let's see how.
Steal that worker.
Yeah, let's see if he steals that worker from Philippines. I'm kind of interested to see if it's Philippines' only worker to steal. Where's the Philippines player? Here it is. Okay, yeah, it's not, so it's fine. So Philippines can 100% get a tribute here. I don't think he's gonna do it, but and also he hasn't bought his iron. But we're seeing a lot more production focus than the last time. There's still a lack of it, but there's a lot more.
God, he was about to put his
Yeah,
workaround.
that would have been bad. The other thing I'm kind of okay. So we went worker into monument. That's a little suspicious.
City states, right?
Yeah.
I haven't found one yet.
I guess he needs to look harder.
I mean, honestly, he's just getting really unlucky. He's trying to find some city states. I mean, he's got so much fucking room, and I think he's playing tradition. And then and then you have like Belgium with no room. Yeah. What if there was possibly a second place decided by majority vote? 4 people can agree to get points for second place. And the problem with ranked Civ is like people like tournament because it's not all the time.
Oh, there it is.
Like I would not want to play exclusively ranked Civ. I think I'd fucking kill myself. So then you're like kind of splitting an already small community and people that want to play and people that don't. So I used to kind of want a ranked format. Okay, why aren't we chopping?
Do you ever grow your gap to 6?
You've kind of already committed to it, so I would.
It was just the unlucky pop time.
That was also kind of bad. Like he put his scout onto the incense rather than the sheep to avoid being shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see a lot of small things like that for sure.
Yep.
All right, so we're seeing a tradition Burma. A lot of people are gonna want Petra this game, so that's something to keep in mind too.
Yeah, I mean that Burma spawn is like so much fun. The fact like he's like 3 pop, got a settler out in 3 turns already.
Still no iron buy, sus, but
Yeah, I should buy. I mean, I guess there's no more hammers at the moment because he's. But he should buy it, and he should. I don't know. Like, I'd actually be tempted to go double worker there because he wants to chop the flat deer to move on to the iron for faster settler movement to the northwest. Again, small thing. I guess it doesn't matter actually. No, you can go on horse and open up, but yeah.
I mean, I don't like on horse that much. Probably would go like tobacco or something.
No. I mean, he can go from the horse to the coconut and.
Oh. Yeah, it's the same worker time, same movement time. 0 worker strat. What are you what? Burma? Burma has a worker. All right, so let's see. We have. Oh, this. So okay, let's see if he figures it out. I'm watching. Okay, he did. He needs to buy. He needs to buy iron. There it goes. Cool. So he's gonna do a worker here probably just for 1 turn, and I hope he stops making the fucking worker. I really hope he stops making the worker, because he needs to make settlers now.
He doesn't have.
He already has a shrine up. No, he can improve the horse. He improve the horse for a turn and then move on to the.
No. I mean, he doesn't have tiles for 3 workers.
Yeah. Exactly. So I think. By the way, this is for anyone watching. This is actually 90-hour turn timer, not the standard. You know. Wait, we built a monument on Canada, and we went tradition.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. An interesting idea. Okay. Anyway, let's move on to who do you want to watch? Let's look at Belgium. We haven't looked at Belgium in a bit.
Yeah, we haven't looked at Belgium because he built a monument as well.
The big mouse making me laugh. So we should probably be prioritizing. Yeah. selecting tech, but that's okay. It went into masonry. Not terrible.
He needs a unit back.
Yep. I think he's seeing that now. I reckon Burma will win this. I mean, Burma's got probably the strongest start, I'd say. I remember my first few multiplayer games. Timer was so much stress. Yeah, dude, it's fucked when you're starting off.
I don't know. I guess Belgium doesn't have that much space for start, but like Cotton is Belgium. Like
It's so good. I think the space is the biggest thing. If he was playing Piety or something, I'd say it's probably fine, but
yeah.
I don't.
Playing Liberty? Oh my god. He has like 3 luxuries.
We're gonna be settling some coastal, Smooth.
With no luxuries.
Crazy. At least for me, it doesn't take that long.
I get the feeling Belgium's going to be very happiness cat this game.
You think Belgium's gonna be happiness camp? Yeah, I'd agree with that. He needs to write. He needs to write.
He needs to have like a
Bel-
luxury.
Belgium, press escape. Okay, never mind. You got it. How many? Yeah, how many games? For me, it didn't take too long. It's just one of those things where when you play a lot without the turn timer, and then you go to starting to play with a turn timer, it's very difficult. And I never played a lot without one. How long do these games in hours? So it depends on the game. It depends on who you're playing with. I think if you're playing like a normal, standard no quitters game, it's going to last like 3 hours. It has the potential to last longer, but like I say, if you're a new player, you're not going to be relevant, and if you need to leave, you can probably just ask for a year. That being said, there's a potential that it goes really, really long, but that's kind of why people like Civ. So
Canada just sacrificed his worker for like
Nice
no
got too
reason.
close to spawn up.
I don't think he meant to.
Canada, Belgium.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. So Belgium, Canada's not currently working a tile.
No.
Oh wait, no, never mind. He is okay.
No, he's just unhappy, I guess.
So production focus is the main thing that I'm seeing that a lot of people aren't doing.
He's got it in his cap, but he doesn't have it in his expand.
I actually kind of like this Philippines land a lot. He's got that inland sea.
He did switch to the worker as well, the settler, by the way.
Yeah, that's so good. This guy's cracked.
Does he have Canada already? I don't like the bronze tag. Doesn't seem necessary.
If you're a noob, 3 hours and you're firmly ear, lol. I mean, it's less than 3 hours. It's like fucking 15 minutes, but yeah. I think Philippines' only problem right now in this game is just like lack of.
It is a Canada. He should be getting optics, like fuck bronze, fuck masonry.
Really? I don't think he needs optics right now. He's got all like inland.
He's got everything else that matters. Like, why do you want bronze? For 1 hard, for masonry, 2 stone.
2 stone. Yeah, literally yes.
I'd rather go optics. Because he's probably gonna swim to me. I mean, I don't know. Again, he probably didn't raid off an island.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so crazy. That's the thing. Like, most games in NQ are less than 3 hours. I'm saying, like, on average, your average game's going to be 3 hours. Like, most games are not 3 hours. They're, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours. Because someone scraps, someone fucking, like, ear wars at crossbows or, it could be some assortment things. I think this is, like, supposed to be Liberty Philippines. But I have no qualms with how he's playing. Okay, let's see. So we have a stone circles pick on. Oh, no. Yes. Please, let's pick something so we can settle our city. Okay, so we got stone circles. This turn timer is crushing these people. Hurts to see. It really does. We just need more workers. I mean, we still haven't bought the iron. What tiles are we working? What tiles are we working on fucking Argentina right now?
I don't know, but stone circles just seems bad. That it's 2 stone versus desert folklore, which is like 8 faith already.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not 8, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, so the nice thing about stone circles is mostly a faith path, right? So if we can get a faith path somewhere else, I mean, I'm not concerned about the improvement. It's just like I don't think he's got the workers to improve it. Okay, he's piety. Okay, interesting. This is such liberty land, like it's crazy. But that's okay. We're gaming. So when this player is watching this back, he needs to buy all of these tiles. Like he should be buying this iron. He should be buying the jade. He should buy the other jade. He needs to chop the iron, right? These are all things that he can do that is going to speed up these worker builds substantially. He was gifted 6 pop for by some miracle. He never should have even gotten there, but because he did, like that, this is especially prevalent where you're losing so much potential hammers. Like we're 6 popping, or 6 turning a settler on 6 pop. It should, frankly, like we should. There's no excuse where we shouldn't be 4 popping. We're 4 turning every single turn, potentially even 3 with stone circles, right? But I like this settle, the first settle. I think it's fine. I don't think we needed to settle this one first. I think it could have been, a different one where potentially we have more more tempo, because this settle's pretty slow and it's also on river and whatever. Like maybe like the horse up north could be good, or like the horse, I don't know, or like on iron could be strong. A lot of different options. But anyway, okay, let's move to tanky. All right. So it looks like he's going to be settling 2 up north. This looks really good.
Yep. It's done building settlers turn 27. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I assume he's just full city child here.
Yeah, this is just a nice 3 pop. Can everyone please turn on streamer panel? It is to the left of the mini map, above the little scroll. So yeah, thanks. Yeah, so he's tradition as expected. I don't think I'd go on hill there, or I would go on hill if he's gonna buy this gold, which would 100% be the right play. He's got a really nice deal from Andorra. That's perfect. But yeah, like this is just really good. Like he's stealing these workers. He's finishing settlers by 27. That's extremely fast.
Every city. Yeah, this guy's been watching.
He's been gaming. He's gaming. I think we should be buying this. Where would you sell this far right one? Would you sell this on river, touching wheat, min distance?
Probably.
Your Petra dream. I mean it's actually Petra dream.
Go on, like, I don't know. It doesn't have that much food. Like it's probably there. You could, I guess, yeah, probably there. Probably there.
Looks like he's hovering over that horse. So a little suboptimally, we could be working this. Okay, he found it. Nice. Still didn't buy the iron, which I'm not a big fan of. I want the chop to mean more. But okay, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna see it? Okay, I think he saw it. Nice. But I don't know. This guy looks very clean. Very, very clean. And the fact he skipped a shrine just fits synergistically perfectly with what he's doing, right? He's trying to get his settles out a lot sooner, so building a shrine kind of is counterproductive to that. He's actually looking at this camp. This is another thing I think a lot of new players fuck up. Is that he's like understanding the risks of where a barb could be, right? Yeah, just click currency. Just fucking click currency.
Yeah. No trapping. Fuck trapping. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you probably knew trapping.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it grew to the wheat.
Yeah, it makes stealing from that city harder, but you can just steal from the wheat when it's improve the perfume.
So I would have bought that tile probably for the chop, and then I would have sent it to Yangon, so I could save the. I could buy some hammers, and I could just start improving right away. But small thing. All right, let's check out. Let's check out our Argentinian friend. So we got our some of our luxes up. We got our. Actually, we don't. We were improving stone rather than the lux, which is bad. So this is why I before the game started, I said probably just stick with tradition or liberty. And frankly, this is why. Okay, so we lost the scout there. That's unfortunate. This is why. Because it's so clear that he doesn't know what he's doing because he's not building a shrine and he's piety.
Oh, yeah.
So a little suspicious. I mean, all of these players are noobs. Time is the only one with any form of experience, but again, he's not like particularly like strong player. So how's Time's game going?
I would imagine he'd be going for City of God here.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Look at that on Hardwood City. Or
Yeah.
no, you settled that coastally, right? For Solomon's.
Oh, the Solomon stuff? Third ringing it as piety, it's kind of tricky to get the money. Like,
Well, no, that'd be a second ring.
oh, what, on the Forest Hill?
Yeah. I don't know. There's so much space here.
I mean, yeah, his land's probably Liberty, actually. Not
Yeah. I actually really like Liberty Axum.
Yeah, that's good.
Because you get the National Wonder building promo and then, or modifier, and then you also are like, you have the hammers to build them. So it actually feels like not bad. Did you see this like City of God discussion that was happening this morning?
No.
I really don't think it's like that strong. Like, I think it's fine.
I think the issue with it at the moment, and like whether it's like too strong or not, is it's like being fully like everyone's just picking it the entire
Yeah,
time.
that's the
Taking
thing.
over everything.
Yeah.
Like whether it's like people are probably like I think it is like strong, but people are definitely overvaluing it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I also don't think people have necessarily figured out how to do it absolutely perfectly either. like the perfect religion for it.
I don't.
But I think it probably needs to be toned down slightly, even just to like stop the everyone picking it the entire time. Because
I
it
mean,
just becomes unhealthy when
the
it's like that.
reality is when you get Apo and you do like Jizya or something, you're gonna have a fucking incredible. Your game is gonna feel incredible as soon as your GT comes up, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And you
literally,
can't say the same about City of God. City of God just scales really well.
I mean, City of God means you don't have to go Theo. And like, if you actually think about the like yields on Apo, it's like it literally is like 6, 7 plants before it takes over the same yields.
Yeah.
I guess like maybe
And you
some
have more
people like that.
flexibility with religion and Apo. I think, needless to say, I think Apo's actually very underpicked. Um, and
I think yeah, people are like forgotten that Apo like before City of God was buff, like the Apo build, the science build on Apo was like disgustingly strong. But yeah,
I think I would be going Granary in his rightmost city for Burma.
do you know? I guess you see the Argentinian Petra capital, so you don't go for the expand Petra. But there's definitely a world where if you don't see that, you could get Granary first, caravan it from Cap, and try and greed the expand Petra.
I think you still could. I mean, you see him; he's piety, right? In my head, piety should not be able to contest me on.
It's Stone Circle's piety though, and you see here stone
Yeah,
in its capital.
that's fair. That's fair. So he could be. So this guy could be changing some tiles, and I know, like, he's obviously playing really, really well, and he's playing above his level. But like, for instance, he's working the stone instead of the 2-2.
I mean, he's playing probably above the a weak NQ player for sure.
Sure, sure. All right, let's look at Canada. We haven't looked at them in a little bit. They're on trad. They're unhappy currently. Looks like they're about to get pillaged. Okay, no, they're gonna save the day here. Okay.
He looks like he's gone far too many granary first. He needs like so many more workers.
Yep.
Like granary first in Vancouver is absolutely criminal at the moment.
Yep. Couldn't agree more.
Granary and it's even more. I mean, I guess it doesn't have any jobs, but
I
like,
actually like
Vancouver
Canada's
City.
land a lot here. I think like Incense Regional, when you have this much food, is
Yeah, it's
actually
fine.
pretty good. And then you have a lot of camps. You have a good amount of camps in Canada. I actually kind of
Yeah.
like it. So we're unhappy right now. So working food is terrible value.
Where's his warrior? He has to bring his warrior over to
Yeah, I'm not.
upgrade that camp.
I'm not sure what the Warriors over there is doing, really.
Hey, what the f- oh.
Someone said something. What happened? I feel like they're being like very hostile against each other. Like you don't need this scout here if you're Belgium. How's Belgium's game looking? It's actually not looking that bad.
Uh,
He's got 4 out. He's making a 6th.
yeah, I mean, hold on, I want him to look north. I want to see if there's like a luxury north.
He's got that weird peninsula thing, which I'm sure he's probably gonna settle.
He's settling a region. He's gonna have 2 cities on the inland sea, which is nice. He's an ivory in that northern city, and if he goes for the spices, it could be okay. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's just, I mean this is the one where you just run fuck tons of cargoes.
Where are we
Because,
sending that settler? Wait, what?
to the spices.
Oh, okay.
Look, he's doing better than the last time I played with someone in Belgium that he was hosting, and decided to settle his first city on a rubber. At which point I was like, oh my god, what's this guy doing?
Yeah, I mean, though that is true, I don't think that's a reason to. Oh no!
Oh, Among Us. Can he peace?
He definitely could. I don't think he sees it though. Buddy, he needed to go left, not on the marsh. And let's not starve here. That'd be bad. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck are we doing? Why are we building a coliseum? We're unhappy. Why are we working food? Oh no. Oh
Why is he
no.
working at 2-0?
Why are we not assigning production? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
The next
no.
person, please. That turn was too.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, who do you want to Let's go to Argentina. Fuck. Oh
No,
god.
let's go to Philippines. We haven't looked at Philippines in a while.
Okay. Yeah, I like the Philippines game. Like I said before, he's going to right to ironworking. You know, I think because it's Wales, I may have.
Is he actually going to be able to cargo his cities?
Oh shit! It depends where the southern cities go. I think the southern city is going to be able to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't like this cargo for that reason. Like I don't think this reaches.
I don't think it does either. And the Inland Sea can't cargo.
Yeah. They're the strongest player. All board each other near, so it could be fun. Burma, Philippines, and Belgium. I don't know who the strongest player is. I mean, I think Time should be the strongest player. I mean,
how Burma's playing, I don't think.
I think Burma is
To me, but
definitely playing well.
Burma's definitely on a level with Timmy for sure. Just from what I've seen initially.
Yeah, I love Philippines, man. Philippines is so good for practicing fundamentals with worker movement. Ryan, can we talk about Coliseum rushes?
I'll talk about
No.
Coliseum rushes. It's good in Civ 6.
Is it actually?
Coliseums are world wonder in Civ 6.
Oh.
It gives like 2 amenities and 1 culture per to each city within 6 tiles. Or 5 tiles, I can't remember. But yeah. That's the end of that discussion. It's really bad, Crazy Man. Like you shouldn't if you're settling cities that forces you to rush Colosseums, like.
Well, he doesn't. He's not. I mean, let's go back. He doesn't. He was literally improving a fucking tie. He was improving a Lux. Like he didn't need to do that. No way we're settling our cotton here. There's no way. That's not real. I will be very.
Look, it's okay. You take a general finisher. You general the banana and the cow from the city state.
Holy fuck. The only thing that matters is improving luxuries right now, and we're building a Coliseum.
How much gold does he have? It's gonna be. I don't like where he settled Liege because getting that. Oh, it's not even coastal. I thought it was coastal.
No, it's not coastal. He's scared of the coast.
He really should. That really should have been like coastal. So there's 2 tiles in the ivory. You can buy the ivory.
I cannot respect Time's skill when he plays on this aspect ratio. Let me introduce you to Pilu.
Dude, I think it's time to bring up the Pilu memes again.
Dude. Where did we put those? Were they in general?
I think they were. I don't remember if they. I think they were in Shrine Skippers.
Off topic. Yeah.
Yeah, off topic.
Megas is so good. Megas was so good. It's just, it's so like clear. Like, how did he do this?
I don't know.
Genuinely impressive stuff. Look at the craftsmanship.
Professional.
Okay, let's move to Canada. Back to Canada. We haven't seen them in a bit. So he ended up taking Goddess of the Hunt, which you're never going to feel bad about if you have any camps as Canada. And we're just really worker light. You know, this is the point you were making before. We're still building this fucking granary. We're building a water mill in Toronto instead of workers. We need like 15 more workers right now.
Yeah, he should just go. He should use that worker he has now to chop another worker, and then use those 2 workers to chop another worker.
Yep.
And then it'll like probably shorten the water knot anyway.
Agreed.
With like the 3 workers improving.
Agreed. Agreed. We need so many more workers, actually.
No, and I think that's one of the things most people don't. One of the biggest mistakes like neo players have. Like, there's all these like other micro things people can talk about.
Where is this
Like-
Dominican worker going?
Literally, not having enough workers is usually the biggest problem.
Yep. And I mean, this is what we saw yesterday, too, when we were doing our Four Corners game. My partner's main problem was just lack of workers. And I was yelling at him the whole time to build more workers. But, you know, it's hard for people to kind of break that mold of, like, what they kind of expect to be enough and then have their kind of expectations completely, like, changed. He's not working at Tile in Belgium here. Okay, there we go. I still can't get over the fact that this guy just built the fucking Coliseum on turn 35. But anyway, let's look at Argentina. I haven't looked at them in a bit. So Argentina went granary into shrine. I can assure you, I've literally never seen that before.
Yeah, same for me.
I don't like it. But this cap looks strong, right? You know, he just needs workers. Everyone needs more workers. Let's check Burma.
You got Timmy picking religion next turn.
All right, so let's stay on Timmy. Hawks had to yell at me workers constantly. Yeah. Who's doing the best with improving Luxes and having enough workers? Burma. Burma.
You did settle on that, Hilfer.
That's not a hill deer, is it? Am I crazy? That's like flat deer. It's the right of Timmy's cap.
Yeah, it's a flat day. You should have chopped it.
No, I don't think he chops it. I was just.
No, he should have.
Yeah, he's.
He should have chopped one of them. Like, it's faster movement to the right. I guess it's not actually.
Yeah, because you go on rubber.
'Cause you
Oh, he
go-
did buy Solly. Okay, that's good. He's fucking Shrine Granary. Did you see that? Shrine Granary, great library. That's
he's
funny.
gaming.
All right, let's see what he picks for religion.
He changed. I mean, It's 5 city. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
I think he's doing
Cogs.
more. He's doing more. So
Oh,
okay,
it's allowed.
who was saying Miyota's? I think Miyota's saying that Salat's still the best on City of God, right? Even over Messiah. Tithe.
Okay, it's not doing City of God then. Or maybe he is, and he's just.
Interesting. I kind of want to see what enhancer he takes here.
I mean, this makes more sense if he's building 6 cities. He's just not going. City of God and 6 cities just seems bad. Like it should be indulgences.
Yeah,
I think.
I've seen it work.
I mean, I'm sure I've seen it work, but
It's like the same logic for like
you're sacrificing like a yield in every expand, versus for like a stronger cap.
Messiah Madagascar. I don't know. I haven't done the math.
Messiah on Madagascar and Vatican just seems good because you want the extra shit like as soon as possible.
Yeah, I could totally see that in Madagascar for that reason.
Kuba did the math and said you're much more likely to get one more profit, but
I think he's no, but I think the key of that was that it's only one more profit.
yeah.
So can he? I don't really like how he settled this right city. I would want to settle it closer to cap so I could steal tiles. He just chopped, and I think he's gonna starve. Is Timmy about to starve?
What in the Solomon said?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
Tithe. If he goes indulgences, I could see it. But
I mean, if you go tithe, I don't like not City of God at all.
yeah, it can't be City of God if it's tithe. What?
Oh.
Wait. Can we agree there's no chance to get Aya without Salah on piety? Depends on Pantheon. Okay, he did sect. What the fuck?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one to me. You have to explain the logic to that one when you watch this back. Like, I genuinely think sect is probably the worst reformation right now. Just the value of the science just isn't really there. Just doesn't seem good.
I'm
There's,
like, please don't starve. Okay, cool. I'm like kind of dumbfounded at that. What the fuck was that?
okay, let's go look at Burma.
Okay, thank you. Where I can feel safe. Oh wait, hold on. Belgium's picking a Pantheon. World tradition. Okay. I mean, he's got a lot of plantations, and obviously it's really good. He really just doesn't want to settle coastals. It's so crazy. No, anyway, let's go to Burma. How's Burma doing? All right. This looks pretty good. I think what's a little sus is he's not improving the stone.
No, it doesn't matter. You can build like obviously you want to improve it, but you can build the unique improvement without the stone. So.
What? No,
It's
no, no,
like-
no, 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 no. What? What unique improve? No, the building. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like, you know, he's improving this horse.
Yeah, but if you're, I don't know.
Oh, he might not have masonry.
He might not have masonry indeed. He's probably
Yeah.
working and he's probably working horse anyway, so it's whatever.
So I think this is something we see a lot, like the lack of priority on like second caravan, especially.
Is Dominican worker from Santo Domingo, or where is it from?
Yeah, it is. It is. You trapped it.
It could just move though.
I know. Yeah, obviously Burma trad is not ideal, but I think this is tradition land.
User joined your channel.
I would have kept Trad here
I also
probably.
have a Montpellier.
Maybe Leb. Like you can force a 6 city Leb with the luxuries there on Burma, because Burma as well. But in Trad just seems good.
Who just joined TeamSpeak?
Ashram.
Oh. Ashwin.
What's up?
Okay. Your
Why am I
thing's.
called TeamSpeak user?
That's why I asked who joined.
Who's this guy?
Dude, you sound like you just woke
You also
up.
have a, you also have like a fuck ton of static on your mic.
No, I don't think it's that bad.
Well, you're not as clear as Ryan.
That's because Ryan's very clear. Give me a minute.
What are you talking about? It sounds fine. Am I crazy?
Can you not hear like all the like distortion?
Not really. I think that's just Ashwin being groggy.
No, it's like a fuzzy sound.
All right, hold on. So who's gonna get Petra? That's the question. That is the question. Who is gonna get
I
Petra?
don't think it's a question.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's not because we're going Oracle for our piety friend.
I also don't think it was a question like just based on like pop size and tradition and all that shit. And like just general game.
Yeah, I like the priority on Oracle here.
Do you think, so now the big question is, now he sees no one's in currency, do you think he risks it for the biscuit and goes,
I'd send it, bro. I'd fucking send it. I mean, you know me. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
I've been same turned on like 3 games in a row on like insane patches. I am very tilted with patches. Like one time I, risked it for the biscuit in the Wales expand patcher, which had like double desert sheep and like 8 hill tiles.
oh my god.
And then I got same turn on the cat Petra when I started like 2 turns before tradition one on Liberty with an actual golden age or with golden age, and then he caught up and same turn me.
Damn.
Wait, sorry. Can someone explain to me why Belgium is Liberty?
Yeah. We don't know.
Yes, reasons. I mean, like Ryan said, probably tradition or Liberty is best for that. I probably would have like my game. I probably would have clicked one or piety.
Look, if you only can play tradition or liberty.
Yeah. I think it's probably tradition then. Like it's just like I didn't see enough luxuries when he picked, but he went monument early. So
I don't know. I feel like you gotta. I don't really like his pasture culture here. I think I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
It's fine.
I feel like just deer and bison culture is better.
It's better now. It's not better later. It's definitely more pastures. He has quite a few. So I don't hate it because he's obviously not going to have a quick trad finisher with not going for Oracle.
Settling inland seas coast is so painful. I don't know. I think it gives a lot of optionality later on. I don't think it's that bad. He's overflowing this granary. I don't know, man.
Better with worker changes.
Yeah. Oh, I agree 100%. What a good change that was, by the way. Just so game changing. The spirit animal's gone. I think a lot of my videos kind of stress the importance of a culture or food pantheon as tradition to finish trad or pump your pop higher. I don't think doing this kind of I don't think it's necessary to go. I mean, spirit animals is obviously really good. I don't hate it. I think a lot of people got in the mindset that those are kind of the only 2 options when of course there's more and of course you could do more stuff, but yeah, so Tanky's game looks great. It's just where is the Petra gonna be? Where do you think it? Where do you think he'll put it, Smooth?
I think I put it in his cap.
Probably. If he was putting in cap though, I feel like he would have made a shrine to overflow.
Yeah, but that's also slightly more technical thing. Maybe he'll switch. Like, I mean, he should have left. If he wanted to.
What a fucking Chad, my man.
Oh God.
Let's go.
He looks at the Argentina Petra and he's like, I'm gonna beat this in my expand.
Let's fucking go. What a Chad.
Dude, and he's probably gonna get it as well.
I think he will.
He should definitely send that pagan caravan to the city as well.
Yeah, he needs to feed that guy, the expand.
Did,
I think
did
it's already
Mega
getting one.
get to the Philippines player? Because I'm looking and there's not a single lighthouse.
Yeah, no lighthouse as Wales is always kind of suspicious. Because the tiles are already workable without the lighthouse, you know?
Does he have optics yet? Please tell me he does, and he's not just taking Filer. I don't really like this Philo tech here. He's met Canada. He sees he should see Oracle gone. Like there's no need to tech Philo.
In general, I think as God of the Sea tradition, you pick God of the Sea to get your fast trad finisher. So you really want the lighthouse up so that you can work those and get like your, your turn 52, 54 trad finisher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's currently looking at what 13 culture 10. Just looking at like 57. No, more.
Yeah, I don't like God of the Sea doesn't inherently make the tiles workable, but it makes them higher priority to work.
It makes the light. Okay, so he does have optics.
Great lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like you have to at this point.
At this point, yeah.
He chopped the hardwood though.
Unlucky.
A little unlucky.
It's okay. He's gonna spawn a very early merchant to plant on it.
Ryan, would you ever just tell new players to always click tradition because it's easier to play and rarely based on this map script? Yeah, I have before. That's why in my new player guide I start with tradition and I say when you're learning you should only play tradition. You should exclusively play tradition until you can. Oh, not sending it to Cap is so troll. No. Oh wait, okay, never mind. He's finishing one in Vite. Okay, never mind. Yeah, in my new player stuff, I say only play tradition until you can get turn 75 unis and workshops, and then try playing Liberty. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be so much better, and then you're gonna forget how to play tradition, and then that's the way of life.
I've forgotten how to play tradition for sure.
There's the standard.
Man, nothing makes me sad like the slow trad finisher.
Yeah, it really bothers you because Hawks has just preached it for so fucking long.
Sometimes I feel like I'm like a kind of little Hawks muppet, like he's controlling the strings. I'm like, okay, I will say that. That's what Hawks said.
No, that's no.
This is like
you have a lot of original stuff.
Like you can definitely have like most of your aqueducts done on a Tool Liberty build by like 10, 46, 47.
What?
Yeah.
On a tall Liberty build, you said?
Yeah. On those like maybe not most of them, but you can definitely have your cap one done and like your first expand done by 46, 47. Like the ones where you're hitting workshops like or like 10, 53, 54.
Yeah, I maybe I don't know. Let's check this Petra build. Okay. We're down to 13. 63 Petra is obviously slow, but I think he'll still get it. I think this is very, very standard. Just go fucking civil land for Burma here, Lots of rivers, lots of freshwater tiles and farms that we're gonna want. He's scouting for the Petra. Come on, that's so good, dude. I'm impressed. I must say.
Oh, he's getting it because Canada's clicked on drama and poetry. Oh no, wait, it's not Canada, is it? Who's the?
It's Argentina, and he's clicked on engineering, which
He's clicked
is
on engineering.
correct, by the way. Like, I mean, if you went for Oracle, I think you really want aqueducts and stuff. You know, because you're already delaying them by a lot.
What's he gonna pick for his religion?
Yeah, let's see. He sees a lot there, and he's just not insta picking it, so that's a little weird.
He sees Messiah there.
Oh, it's City of God. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. What would you take here, Relcom?
Welcome, probably.
Every time. Slot, Relcom, slam that
Oh,
shit.
What
no.
the fuck?
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Please, no!
Oh, but you don't even get it in your cap.
He does because he's piety.
No, he doesn't, because it's not on a river, so he's losing one happy.
Yeah, but you get the food from the garden. But yeah.
Bro, fuck off. Who cares about the food from the garden? It's one food.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Is
no,
that
no.
warrior dead?
I think it might be. It's a roll.
No, it should be no. it
That's a
should be
roll.
fine.
That's a roll. That's a roll.
I think it's okay.
I came here late, but this settle pattern from
Yes.
Argentina.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
Yep. Just leave it
Alright,
at that.
we don't need to talk
Yep,
about it.
leave it
We
at
don't
that.
need
Yep.
to- But okay, let's just see what pantheon reformation he picks. We've already had Timmy pick a very suspicious reformation. Actually, I'm not sure if you were here for that.
I literally basically rolled out of bed.
Yeah.
Did you?
No, it didn't sound like you did.
Yeah, not at all.
Not at all.
You sound wide
Well, I was
awake.
watching that Weeby last night. That was good content.
Dude, I like what? Actually, no, I did go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
That was not the fact that went so long was so stupid.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh, this fucking warrior died. Alright. City of God. That's fine. Let's put this on the iron. Yeah. Or on the horse. Or on the iron? Other iron?
On the flat desert tower.
I'm
Make
really
fucking-
worried that's what he's gonna do. What? Why on the deer? What?
Oh, Adam.
You know, you could make a very easy flowchart on how to pick a religion. That's kind of weird, because I did.
Crazy man, you need to play Civ.
I did do that. Me and Glosson.
Enough guides.
Yeah, you liked the Weavy Ashwin? It was fun to watch.
We have a dedicated Weavy player here right now. Mr. Kex Panda.
Oh, was I streaming that? I was streaming that game. Oh, okay.
Yes, he streamed most of it.
I thought
Did you not realize?
I don't know. Did I turn my stream off from last night? I think I did.
You turned it off right at the end when you said bye.
Okay, cool.
But that was at that was like during the post game, and then you just departed like without saying bye to everyone else.
Okay. I feel like
Which I
you're upset about this.
No, I was like in my own world. I was just like, I feel tired again. I should have gone to back to sleep, and I did.
All right, I just posted the Weavy. Dude, I was losing my mind. At one point, I just started screaming at Glosson.
Dude, screaming at Glosson is it's just a necessity of life.
All right, let's look for Belgium. We haven't looked at Belgium in a little bit. Still a lot of unimproved tiles, and we're building Statue of Zeus. Iconic.
Oh. He needs to be building he's like 5 workers, 6 workers.
Why are we queuing wonders? I'm so confused.
He's at 1 happiness. He's building.
Where would one find an easy flowchart for finding a religion asking for a friend? Check my YouTube channel. I mean, that was a 100% a ZN map. Why are we not working that? What the fuck? Okay. It was 100% a ZN map. And this is literally like the only thing I cared about was when I loaded in, I saw there's so much iron and so much fucking horses. I'm like,
You know the thing is, I 100% don't think. I think it's like literally never a ZM map, and I think
What?
if you just went for a proper religion like ZM, like
our
it's
religion was.
Kai, Glosson pushed full ratio. Like,
you can push for ratio, dude. It's a game that went that late. You can easily pull for
okay,
for
Nick,
ratio.
so write that down.
Yeah, okay, Nick's like Lawson has less citizens, a better player. Like, come on.
Nick had double representation and he could fight.
Yeah, but he didn't. But he didn't have. He didn't have Sistine either.
Yeah, we had Sistine. We really played the feed Glosson thing, and at one point I was higher science than him, and I was just so upset.
Should we look at Bama's Petra again? Or...
Yeah, let's take a check. How'd my Machu game
Argentina's
ended?
building some like massive military queue. He like spawned a warrior or made a comp. I guess he's just dealing with a camp, but weird.
Yes.
How'd my Machu game end? Manchu game. We scrapped. I think Tex was warring someone, stalled out. The game was essentially a duel between me and Glosson. Jag was having a bad game. And then it was going to be a long game, and I think everyone kind of just wanted to stop, and then we started playing Weavy anyway, so.
Did you have fun though?
In the Weavy?
Important thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I like being able to sim and do like whatever I want, and then everyone else does all the fucking cringe shit, like pick a religion and whatever. Because I don't care. Just I just don't want it to be bad where like at the end of the game it's like, yeah, our religion sucked, or I feel like the religion literally does nothing for me the whole game, right? Like that's when I have problems. But like with Xian, like I knew all I wanted was Xian, and like they could pick anything else. I don't care. I just wanted Xian because I knew like because I was like queuing a ton of wonders in my expanse. I'm like, if I get Oracle and whatever, like, and we have Xian, like I'll be able to push anything super fast. So I had like Commerce 5 before we got Artie.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's no Sistine because Glosson took Sistine. So it was just like.
I like the way you say Glosson took Sistine. Like you were supposed to have Sistine.
I'm just saying, like if I had Sistine, it would have been a little bit better, but no, I don't know. I'm completely shitting. Like,
Yes.
Okay, Philippines found an island. He's got that look. He's got that look that coastal players have, and they're like, I want to settle that.
mine. That's mine.
Oh my god, Timmy's still settling cities?
Holy fuck.
Dude, why did you want to ban sex? Has he also enhanced before spreading his religion, which is...
Why does he hate chops? What do you mean? Poor Timmy gonna lose Mazo. He's going for Mazo? What?
Building it in the...
In
the
You know,
Solomon City.
This is such a Gaofat nightmare game. Like Gao has been a wonder hater for so long, and these kids are just slapping them in the queue, and they don't have workers.
Do you not remember how's the Pokemon card?
Look-
Stubborn as an ox.
You can't blame me for this. All right?
Sure, I can. Watch me.
What? Fuck you.
Okay, stream. Remember, this is all Ryan's fault.
This isn't my fault. Alright, so he's gonna lose Mazda to who? Canada? Let's check
Belgium's
Canada.
building it also, I think.
Let's check Canada. I haven't looked at
But,
Canada. in a while.
Belgium's literally just started it in his shitty advance, so he definitely isn't getting it.
8 city, no temples, straight Theo? Pog.
Poggers.
Perfect. More fodder for riot pieces. Shut the fuck up. Right taught me monument shrine into archer. That sounds like something I've ever said.
Yeah, why would you shrine?
Monument archer. Fuck a worker.
Yeah, it told me you said on city and you click archer and spear.
Yoda told me you can build 2 workers, 2 settlers, and still archer all the city states on the map, so. Sounds about right. So we're building more workers now in Vancouver.
Better late than never.
I agree. It's never too late for more workers.
Wow.
Let's check on I feel like we've been doing a good job like scrolling through everyone. Let's go back to Belgium real quick.
Oh, Tinky got the Mazo. Okay.
Where did he
Turn
build it?
58 trad finisher from Open Sky player.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
God of the Sea player, I think, and still not finished. Okay, so I don't care if Megabox in chat. Build your lighthouses. They're really good. These are like some of the
Oh
most
wait, I
efficient
forgot I'm tradition.
demo buildings.
Oops.
From the tile, I assume the tourney finals.
That's always awkward to
Oh,
fit.
true.
What social policy you went?
Yeah, I just spent a turn building an aqueduct for no reason.
They were saying, someone's saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
Just
that.
has the best.
Oh my God, we're gonna get the fucking Petra. It's the best day ever.
Dude, that's one of the best patches I've ever seen.
Okay, Philippines did get the GLH up. Bars are coming to village.
No.
Yes.
No, 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 no. Oh no. Dude, he needs to build some units right away.
He's got the Quinquerine from GLH like kind of floating around, so he's got some options.
My eyes are bleeding. Look at on all these chops. Where? Who has chops? Time has chops, I guess.
He can't see the chops because his eyes are bleeding. Read the text.
Oh
Right?
yeah, true, true, true. My bad. Yeah, Hex, you might want to get that checked out so you can look at the chops better, bud.
Kex is like a fucking James Bond character. He's sitting there. He's weeping blood.
Yes.
So a friend and I recently watched every single James Bond movie in
Dude.
order.
They're amazing.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why.
You started this conversation and you got me here.
Yeah, I figured I was smarter than this at this point in my life.
No, there's some of them are pretty dated. There are some absolute shit.
No, actually, the ones I liked the least were the newest ones.
Really?
I mean the
Who's your favorite Bond?
Obviously, Timothy Dalton.
What?
The one-
What? That's
the one in
obvious to who?
He's cool. I don't understand how it's not just common consensus that Dalton is the best.
I mean, I actually think Craig's gonna go down as the best one.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, because Craig is really in the mold of Dalton. Like, Dalton.
Oh, fuck you. Like, what does that mean? He
Dalton-
did it originally, so he's the best.
No, he just did it really well.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
have you guys
Dalton
seen
just-
Living Daylights?
Dalton was like underrated. It's because at the time, like, he'd had like all of these sort of he had Roger Moore, who was like super cheesy, and
I
you had
fucking
obviously
hate
the original
Moore.
Connery. who was just like the suave person, and Dalton was the first one to play this like rougher version of Bond.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys
And
don't think it's James? You don't think it's Pierce Brosnan? Really?
No.
Pierce Brosnan was he's fine.
I'm
He's
kidding.
just like an average.
I don't think he's Bond. I thought I think it's my original was Sean Connery, but I liked I really liked Daniel Craig. I don't know. I feel like he just
Craig-
he makes it when I look at it. I can't look at him and not think of James Bond anymore. Also, like, I mean, he was really good in a lot of movies, but
Before Craig came along, though, my favorite film was GoldenEye. Like that's such a good film.
Kroll
It's like,
says
But like the thing about Craig is I disliked Spectre, I disliked No Time to Die. It seems like Craig's just like tired in those movies, and there's a lot of recency bias for me because it's like I don't know. It really seems like he doesn't want to be there in those.
I mean,
movies.
he doesn't.
No Time to Die.
He
Is that the
literally
last
doesn't.
The last one. Yeah.
What the
one? No,
fuck? Wait, that
I
he
thought he was good on the last one.
wait, he had
He did have a couple of hit and miss. Like the second one was kind of shit
No,
as well.
Quantum was great.
No, I didn't
Quantum was
like
incredible.
Quantum.
I mean, Casino's amazing.
I mean, Casino Royale's
no
my
question,
favorite Bond
Casino's
film.
just the best Bond film.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
okay.
it was so, and that's like kind of saved the franchise because like, again, the late Brosnan films were so cheesy
The
that it
city
was kind
became
of
a lot
killed it.
better.
Skyfall was amazing as well. Yeah.
I loved Skyfall when it came out, but like as you were doing the rewatch, I found I really disliked it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Skyfall leans so hard into like the nostalgia Bond, which was weird for me because I just watched all the previous Bonds in order.
Dude, I'm just disappointed that Spectre, like, they kind of
7,
botched
8,
Blofeld.
9, 10.
Blofeld's
11.
never been good.
No, he's good in the old ones. Maybe that's just like nostalgic as well.
Belgium used to have a pending deal.
No, the best old
Does
Bond
anyone
film is
know
like
of any
GoldenEye.
natural
GoldenEye.
wonders?
No, sorry, not GoldenEye.
Details?
Goldfinger. Goldfinger was so good.
Goldfinger or
One.
From Russia with Love.
That
It's
probably
amazing as well.
From Russia with Love, so good.
Where? They're in your borders.
Yeah, one is
Okay,
about
I think I've
Phantom
distracted
Soul.
us enough.
Tim has one.
I mean, look. I mean, it's getting this game is like in a weird spot, right?
And I have mouse.
We just watched
on mine.
this Petra come down, which is just criminal for even existing.
That's a demon Petra.
This is truly demonic. Yeah,
It's one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
he's gonna need to like quadruple feed that city or something so it can work all the hills. Because
This is why I kind of hate lib engineer Petra. First of all, I want to engineer Chechen, and second, these lib cities can't work all the time.
yeah, no, I agree. Also, like even if they can, the pop's not high enough that it matters. And then also like it, like you said, there's just so much value in other wonders that are more less. They're less focused on just like one city and more like, you know, empire focused, which obviously matters a lot when you're talking about Liberty, which has more cities spread out. So I don't know. I mean, when you make a lib engineer in Petra, you're not gonna have the same effect as getting it in its tradition, where it's like a second capital, you know. And I think that's something for me. I would have liked to see Burma buy this gold tile as soon as it came down.
I think the last time I had a crazy tradition game was Hungary when you had the second capital Petra expand.
Yeah, like I think
Palace.
tradition tends to have production downtime, and so it really gets to throw out wonders. And when you've got a second cap to like double your wonder hammers, you look like a god.
I don't know. I think Liberty, like it. I guess those like classical wonders, or early classical wonders, Liberty can do pretty easily in expands. But then when it comes to like the later ones, like Petra's like the only one it can really do if you like feed it caravans. It just suddenly becomes a lot harder.
Well, that doesn't seem like a very biased demographic here.
Yeah, Tanky's kind of running away with this game.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely sort of microed the best from what we've been watching.
Yeah, I think he's had a very
Has the best land.
he has very good land. He also is like I mean, I don't nothing against what he's doing. It's just it's been a very like straightforward way to play the game, right? Like the land kind of plays itself. He didn't let the Civ sway him into going something like into forcing wide play, which I think would have been a straight bait here. I think, you know, the only real problem he's had is I would have liked to see him do something like there's no reason to go metal here. Hammers are not a problem for you. You want to go Chichen. You want to get the farms so you can like pump up your food. I like I said before, I don't like his Pantheon choice. I think Rite of Spring, though it's net less yields like later in the game, it gets you to tradition finisher faster, and that's kind of the whole point. Alternatively, you could have done Spirit Animals, and that would have been fine too. And then I think his worker micro has been very, very good. I think the city state ceiling was perfect. I think his settles are pretty much exactly where I would have put them.
He's about to get Santo Domingo as a food ally as well. That's huge.
Yeah. I just, I would have liked to see just some of those other things, but in general, like I think he played this game super clean. But this is like the hard thing about like he's never played okay, Timmy's having an aneurysm. He's never played multiplayer before, right? And this is something why are we not going? What the fuck? We're not going workshops? Is Canada here?
I mean, if you get Cheech, you're getting it.
No, I meant like after. He's going Theo.
Oh.
He's just going unis first.
Oh my god.
Man, these unimproved tiles are making me very sad.
I mean, we've been saying he's lacking like 5 workers, 6 workers for a lot of the game.
No, I crazy. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think for what he wants to do, it could have just been so much better to because he was already at currency. And what the fuck is this roading? Canada literally just hasn't connected Toronto yet. He didn't road the deer tile.
It's Among Us moment.
This is more like a Glosson moment.
I feel like I need to step in on that one.
Maybe.
Because he clearly just doesn't see it.
Dude, I had that in the Weavy once when I was
Canada, you might want to consider roading that deer tile south of your cap.
I had that in the Weavy once when I moved my Hungarian capital, and I forgot that it changed the roads and shit. And suddenly lost like 30 GPT and 8 happiness. I was like, oh no.
That's like what,
Wait, you were
10, 15 tons?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of lost GPT.
Yeah. I mean, it was also the natural issues, you know.
Do we want to look at Argentina again, maybe?
Sure. Yeah, we haven't looked into him in a little bit.
So one of the things I'm looking at Argentina and I think is really needs to happen here is there's no caravans whatsoever. We're on 0 caravan slots. So like a city like Jujuy becomes instantly 5 times better with a food caravan.
What the fuck is this religion, by the way? He took devout. When you're playing piety, anyone watching, you want immediate benefits. And devout is that. You want something like... Devout is just strictly worse than temple culture. Right? If you really want the culture...
Circus Max, Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Think about that.
My bad. Yeah.
There's also the happy and sacred.
Why did we just sack that warrior? What the fuck?
Dude, there's a few mistakes in this Argentina game.
How did Canada get a religion on Food Panth? Let's check.
Did he? I mean, he has incense.
He's got incense, so he was probably just working on.
I didn't think he found it already.
He did. He has Salat Relcom. How? How do you get that as tradition with 2 piety players?
How do you get that as tradition with a food pantheon and 2 piety players?
Yeah, that's unreal. We just need more workers on Canada. It's kind of. I think his settles are good. I think he just needs to get workers.
I'm starting to see some of these lack of chops Kex was talking about. Like Toronto still got a first ring chop. Vancouver's got a second ring hill that I'd like to chop.
All right, the second best game by far is going to be Philippines. I think I would have done Piety here on because I love. I've said this before a bunch of times, but I love Piety with. I also probably would have settled that northern city, and maybe not. I love fishboat hammers on Piety. I think it just flows really well. It has a lot of. There's a lot of like opportunity to generate a lot of tempo, especially on whales. Well, especially on whales, because those are like, 3 hammer tiles, just disgusting. But I could see the tradition thing. I mean, he's got a lot of camp, so maybe it's an early trapping, skip optics for a bit. I don't know.
He found Great Barrier Reef.
He does. He has Barrier Reef in his 4th ring.
Small.
Also, Burma with 2 engineer point wonders going workshops gets him an NG in time for pork leaning. I don't think it's that bad. No, that's wrong. He wouldn't need. He'd still get it well before then. I think he's gonna generate it on turn like 70 now, rather than like 75. So, and now he loses Chechen because of it. You're a trad fan.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to not play Coastal Piety ever because I'm very bad at Piety. that's one reason.
No, and that's fair. I don't have any videos on Coastal Piety, so I wouldn't expect them to pick it here. I think the I was talking about this with Plasmus because he was talking about it with you. But like the difference between Coastal Piety and tradition is so minimal, and like it mostly comes down to a preference thing and what you want to do with the game rather than like what's optimal.
For me, the thing that's really painful about Coastal Piety is the lack of early gold.
Yeah.
When I feel like when I'm playing tradition, I have a lot more freedom to buy all the tiles I'd like to work, especially these sea tiles, which are ruinously expensive for some reason.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
So what do you think about this South City? Because you look at it and the first thought is, oh, no barrier, I'm really sad. But
So,
I don't know, it's touching the
does
hill.
anyone
settled
know
on
what
the right
happens when
spot.
you grow at the same turn
I
you
think.
finish an aqueduct? Do you still get the 40%?
You don't.
Yeah.
You have to wait
don't?
one turn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree with Smooth. It's in the right spot. Maybe on the desert stone is okay.
Oh, you lose the truffles then.
Yeah. I really like settling on desert stone because I'm an inherently greedy player, and I want the stoneworks without having to work the awful tile.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Why are we going with? Okay. I don't know. I think I like on Desert Stone, but I think I'd only ever settle that if it's tradition. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be a lot more careful with your piety settles, I think.
I mean, Piety, you're always.
Yeah,
gonna
I have no
be
idea why we're
go-
going Mithraea when Zakat's up. Just kind of objectively better. Seems a little silly.
Is there only one coastal this game?
There is only one coastal. Oh, I'm surprised the map isn't more fucked.
I can never tell when Crazy Man is trolling. I definitely think Devoted is good here. But
I think it's good, but yeah, I don't know when he's. I don't think he's ever actually trolling.
that's worse.
Yeah, I feel like this is always Zakat Mithraea. I mean, Zakat devoted. I really don't like. Really don't like Mithraea.
I think the other common thing people do on piety is people kind of pick piety thinking I can do whatever I want on this tree. I can play this in any spot, and you end up having picked something which is suboptimal for the land you're playing. Like Timmy here, like really wanted to be wide, and see he's settling like he's playing, I don't know, Liberty or whatever.
Mr. Equal, can you please accept that deal?
Oh my god,
Timmy should have been lib for sure.
the 10-turn national monument.
So tragic.
Oof.
Thank you.
I love Devoted when I'm not high faith. Yeah. I mean, that kind of begs the question: is how his faith is so low?
Because he wasn't working the faith tiles.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he honestly kind of got screwed by. He doesn't have that many coastal resources in general. There's a lot, like 2 of his Luxus got spawned on that sea, and right.
Yeah, and then one person stole. Yeah, so I guess he's only won like what, 4 regional?
Yeah.
We'll get the 5th eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, Cavite has like nothing. Cavite is like a don't build lighthouse city.
No, you need to build the lighthouse so you can walk 2 food tiles.
I mean, wouldn't you just go 1 down from Cavite?
Yeah, so I was thinking you just go 1 down from Cavite, Pasique goes left. So Cavite picks up the truffle. Oh, the tobacco, the island has a dupe tobacco, so it's really not that high priority to settle.
What's Belgium up to? Yeah, we haven't checked in on him in a bit. 22 happiness.
I think he built too many Colosseums, guys.
You sure? How can you tell?
Not sure. I like his religion though.
Ceremonial.
Yeah, 3 faith. Oh, okay, never mind. I hate his religion. I hate that ceremonial pick. It has to be Zeal like every single time there.
Yep.
Because he just has like, no, not save for great profit. No.
Turn 85 guru ship. Let's go.
No. At the moment it's done 100 and something. Enhancer. Like he needs to pick Zeal and build finder like every city.
Yep.
He took piety, like he will be building those shrines and
Oh.
temples.
Okay, yeah. But still, he should be. I think he's still meant to take Zeal there. Just because it's like.
What is this roading? I'm so confused. This is like worse than my roading. My roading's shit.
Don't worry about it. So we can improve the hill tiles more quickly, clearly.
Oh, okay, yes.
Could this have been an honor start?
Oh my god, you're right. That is a settler in cap.
Oh no.
Where's it going?
Don't know.
Is this like Jag Island play?
Dude, I mean, I would have 100% clicked on it here. Like, it's. I see Baku. I see
Oh, you're right.
one. They both have plantations and they're like good cities. It's like settle like 3-4 cities and catapult them.
I love Belgium on honor. I love the gold you get. I love that you have this zoo. Honor has the build queue to build zoos, and it wants to build zoos, and the zoo is better. I think Belgium honor is super strong.
He's going to that tobacco island. Or maybe it's not the tobacco island, but yeah.
This makes it even sadder that Liege is 1 tile off coast. When you're settling an island, you'd like to be able to cargo it immediately. And
I mean, I just assumed it was on coast when I first saw it. It was just like seemed obvious, like 1 up to the Ivory 2nd ring, not 3rd ring.
Ghent is coastal, maybe?
Nope, it's not. It should be.
Oof.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
How about we look at Canada? I mean, that island is really good, right? It's. Yeah. Okay, Tanky's taking religion. Zakat's still there for some reason. He's hovering pagodas. Tanky is kind of having the ultimate new player good sim problem, which is how on earth am I gonna cash out my early game lead? And oh, he's naming it. That's fun. Don't know what that is. But yeah, I think most players here are clicking honor. Takes commerce. I really doubt he has the culture to fill commerce. I think this is either gonna be some commerce 2 dip, or it's gonna be he's gonna try to push full commerce and have a bad time.
Yeah, I'm back. What do you want me to do?
Oh, I was just poking around looking at other. So
I was just eating some dinner.
I really don't like this commerce pick from Tinky. I was saying.
Wait, we went to pagodas and not divine.
Shrug.
Sus.
Like if you were playing this spot, Ryan, what would you secondary?
Aesthetics. Come kill me, bitch. I don't know. Probably just go honor and kill them.
Yeah, I feel like I would 100% brain dead click honor.
Yeah, I feel like your culture gen's pretty low. And I don't want to have to go to fucking Sistine to fix it.
I don't understand why. I guess was it the wrong culture paint, or is it just?
I know you're not gonna like this. I'm not sold it was Culture Panther because none of them are that good.
Okay, so what could it have been? Altars or?
Yeah, I mean altars is clear, but I think spirit animals could have been really strong. You have the reason why your Culture Panth isn't good is because you have a lot of deer, bison, and horses and nothing else. Like you don't have that many cow. You have like a single cow. You have like 2 sheep, right? It's not like you have a lot of pastures other than horses in this case.
Really not an obvious.
So you're kind of like cut between both of them, like Rite of Spring or. So you just take the faith and then you supplement it with culture and religion. Like you could have done something like cathedrals. If you really needed culture.
I've never clicked cathedrals.
Is it good? Yeah, it pushes your like that's fucking 16 fucking culture in a building. It's kind of disgusting. And because they come up so fast, because he'd literally be at like 30 faith per turn right now. His culture would be worse, for sure. But he would have gotten like Salat. He would have had Divine or whatever, you know?
He could have gotten Oracle here, right? I thought Oracle went pretty late.
I don't think he could have because he wanted the Petrix stand. I mean, look, like for all we're saying, like how his game's so good, I mean, it's 77 unis. Like, it's not. You know what I mean? It's not that great.
Sim is relative.
It's yeah, it's all relative to the lobby.
I
So-
like barracks also.
Who do you guys want to watch?
Let's maybe look at Canada. It's been a while.
Yeah, let's look at Canada and then let's go to Argentina. I haven't really looked at either in a bit.
I'm getting so grieved by this city state. It's actually insane. Oh,
Okay.
maybe now.
Uni's coming up.
Maybe now. Finally,
Heading
the
towards
municipal
shops.
workers.
He got the Chechen, I believe.
Yeah, he did. I would love to see Boro here, but
Yeah, like Boro Cap Caravan expands.
yeah.
I can't be too mad about someone building a caravan.
No, I know. It's just weird. It's weird to even say, but Boro's.
I really want more workers. Like if you look at Toronto in particular, Toronto wants so many civil farms.
I know. It's kind of ridiculous, actually.
I think vanilla players often don't realize that jungle chops make hammers in Lek. I once played an entire VV with Lumpin where he didn't chop a first ring banana.
Sus.
Max in chat is asking when is Uni's first correct? Is it a food thing or a prod thing? I personally think
It's a pop
it should
thing.
be really rare, and it should be when you're having a really big pop trad game.
Well, like the main determinant, but like the reason you should build a university in general is if you can work the slot. And if you're 8 pop, you can't work the slot. But if you're 13 pop, you can work the slot. And when you're 13 pop, you can easily hammer it down. So you're likely not, I mean, unless your land's really, really flat or something. But
I disagree with Crazy Man entirely on it's a number of cities thing. I don't think it's a number of cities thing at all. Like I've had good 4 city games where I wanted to go unis first. I've had good 3 cities games where I go shops first. Yeah, like working uni slots is pretty painful for your city, right? You've taken something that is working like a 3 yield tile on average, and now you're working what looks like a 0 yield tile. So it's like you're losing 6 yields in the city. It can hurt. Yeah, good stables can make up for the hammer gap there a lot.
yep. Just another reason why I like stables.
Someone told me stables are bad. Can't remember who it was.
Yeah, it could have been anyone.
So when you're thinking about whether to build a building, what you're thinking about is what's the payoff time, right? So part of it is like what's gonna go in my queue later. But stables are what, like 57 hammers? Is that correct?
67.
67, yeah, that sounds right. So even like a 2 style stable on yields is paying you back in 33 turns. That's pretty slow. The most efficient buildings occur in the early game. Things like your granaries and your water mills, those are the biggest, the quickest payoff times. Well, crazy man, if you're teching good, you will probably have other things to build in your 1-2 tile stables.
Why is 2 tile stable low in the build queue? That's usually really high in build queue for me. Let's check Argentina. Tech and civil.
This is just misery gaming.
1 tile stoneworks over 2 tile stables for the happy. Well, okay, yeah, we're not comparing. Okay, we're comparing like debatably a top 3 building with a stable, so it's a little different.
Does Argentina have Theo? There's no way, right? Not on this science. Yeah, that's a no. Okay, so Philippines has taken Explo 0.
I can't build Huey.
I think about 5 turns
You
ago,
have to
given how
set up
culture
next
is.
to the lake for that.
Yeah.
It just says fresh water though.
I'm not sure
This
what
lying
this
piece of shit.
indicates. Maybe it's some
Yeah,
Explo
straight
1 or
cap.
2 dip into rationalism.
Huey doesn't work on Oasis.
That's fucked up.
I would agree.
I don't really see good islands to settle here, so I don't think it's gonna be like a big island settling play. Also, the culture doesn't really back it up.
All right, I'm gonna be right back for like 5 minutes. Who do you want to leave it on?
I don't know.
Philippines?
I got the
Philippines is
same
good.
turn again, man.
I think there's a lot to talk about here. I love Coast.
Okay.
Truly unfortunate.
That's a pretty early forge in Pasigue. Like, don't know if I would have built that. Also, yeah. Just really wanted that hill, I suppose. If he's in shops and unis and he's going for compass now, that's really good tech. But I don't remember what his path is like.
What is this border gore?
I
What
have
am I
a
witnessing?
feeling he doesn't have shops. The National Philippines building is really good.
In Cavite
is this?
And
El
also, Compass is a good
Viejo.
sim tech. I think people undervalue
Why
Compass
does
a lot.
the city? Yeah,
It's
sorry.
got the
No
gold
worries.
on boat
The
yields,
city state
which is
has
every time a
what
tech
is
says
this?
free yields, I want it.
6 spearmen
It's got a
and
free
a
trade
pikeman.
route. I mean, not a free
If
trade route. It's got an open trade
this
route.
was a player, I think it would
What
be
turn
getting
do I
back on next
predict
turn.
for first
I
ideology?
mean, Santa
I think
Domingo
Tinky's
has
game is kind of fast.
6 pikemen and a compo.
I feel like it'll be
Ooh.
Tinky, unless he goes like
Cute.
schools first. And he's in commerce. He'll want to go for Big Ben, I think. So, if he manages to stack up gold and if he manages to buy them, I think first ideology will go like turn 100, maybe like 102. I would be pretty surprised if we got a pre-turn 100 ideology. Yeah, I don't know what makes people's sim improve. Like, I don't know, I was bad for a very long time. Maybe it was just the Weebies.
Weebies.
Yeah.
Playing teamers is what makes people sim improve. Like, especially people who like sort of at a certain level for a long period of time. When you play teamers and you have like people telling you what to do and shouting at you and stuff.
Oh my god,
Like,
Mega shouted at me so bad once, I stopped playing with him for 2 months. It was... I felt bad.
but yeah, that's generally I think how people improve the fastest.
Yeah, I think in order to improve, you also need like specialized attention, right? I think at like the early level, someone can make a video and say, "Oh, you need to be doing this sort of stuff." And you're like, "Oh, I am doing this wrong," right? But at some point, you do need someone yelling at you, "Hey, idiot! You know, don't cycle your landships like that." try to grow into that particular building. I don't know. How long did it take you to get like, I don't know, whether you can pick like good or functional smooth?
I mean, it depends. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I was like functional in FFAs before I started playing teamers, but then I started playing teamers and probably like a few weeks after that.
Oh wow,
So
that's pretty
maybe.
fast.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I was always like, there's a reason why like Mioda was like can't play teamers, like because I played with them before, like, and I was competent then. But I've been playing that like just purely FFAs for like 2 3 years. So probably some point in the 2 3 year period. I don't know. Seemed like probably like probably just like pre-COVID, just about then.
There's a long chain of PMs between me and Hawks where I keep talking about how I'm improving. And Hawks just keeps saying, "Yeah, it's because you're playing the Weebies." I think also my perspective is that free for all tends to be pretty forgiving on Sim. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics in free for all.
Yes, for sure.
Whereas like, I mean, if you're like 1 to 2 turns behind in a Weevee, you're in trouble. I don't like this Philippines no marsh scrapes. Yeah, where to put down settlers is really hard, especially because in free for all you don't play with perfect information, and you're trying to negotiate this balance of where can I settle that's good, but also that doesn't provoke war with my neighbor. That's a hard balance. I think just one of the things again RBS does very well is he'll put down a city, which makes him very hard to push. think Canada went guilds before shops for some reason. He's in both now. He's teching acoustics. He'll be there in 2. Canada's game seems like okay.
All right, where do you want to go?
I was just talking about Canada. Can you go check in on him? I think his game's okay. He's heading right for Sistine. He's also commerce. Does he have an engineer point? Do we know? He has Chechen, but he hasn't had a workshop up, so he won't have an engineer. So I think he's just planning to hard build.
Who knows?
Oh god, they're getting in a buying war over Santo Domingo. The commerce boys spending their money. That's what we like to see.
True.
So what's everyone's secondary policies other than the 2 commerce people?
So
We got
Belgium is
Piety in
Piety.
Belgium.
Yeah, he's floating the settler right now.
Oh
It's
god.
about to land on the island next turn. Philippines is Expo 1 now. He took the hammer policy in Expo.
Wait, why wouldn't Belgium go optics?
Oh, he doesn't have optics?
No.
He doesn't have any coastals.
He's got 3. Or he's got 2.
Yeah, but there's only one Wales.
Yeah, but he's moving that settler.
Yes. Yes. He probably doesn't know.
Okay.
How's everyone's day going? They feel like their country isn't a burning pile of trash?
Oh, we haven't looked at Timmy at all.
Yeah, let's look at Tim, man.
My
He's
people
also
are,
commerce.
very
Oh
actually.
god.
Welcome to
Mine
commerce.
aren't, and it's kind of
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I don't know, bud.
No fires.
Oh, he got
so
the
far.
national monument out of it.
Got that
Yeah,
for-
Timmy's been in NQ for a while.
He has.
He needed it for this spot.
I needed to fill a spot, and
You should have
And,
gotten
and
plasma.
Plasmus is too strong.
So this is this is kind of a pure cancer religion. But
Yeah, I hate it. I hate
he's
the underground
minus
sector.
8. Yikes. Also, Tanky got Boro, and his other neighbor is Piety, so they can both fight the.
Cancer?
Yeah.
Is he actually playing Cancer?
What, he's got second
pilgrimage
pilgrimage.
sect, the tithe, like
Why would he do that?
I don't know, man.
Dude, we discussed why would you pick underground sect when you picked it. Like,
No, I just meant like I don't know. Like it's like a whatever.
Dude, I think he thinks it's just like good generally.
Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna argue.
Has he spread to that many?
No.
So he's the Protestantism. He's really not getting much off this religion, huh?
He took something that he took land which needed to be sped up, and then he slowed it down as much as you literally possibly could. Right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
In particular, these 2 south cities, very painful. Obsidian is unsettled. You can do a very compact build here, right? You can do like 5 cities.
What, for Timmy?
Yeah.
He could've just went lib.
Oh yeah, that is also an option.
He had a great lib game.
Lib into lib engineer the monument. I love these really long build queues that everyone has. This is one of the things I did for a super long time. Is I'd just be like, I'll put it in the queue. Everything in the queue is gonna get built.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Some grabo shit.
I mean, Grabo micro's so hard. Grabo is actually such a micro king.
Yeah, no, I say this all the time. But I learned my micro from grabo.
You'll like watch a Grabo stream. He has a UI and he'll still be like kind of counting it out. Okay, here's my chop. It's gonna do this much. I can pick up this many hammers. It's good stuff. I wish Grabo streamed more because, yeah, I think learning from Grabo is great. Do you guys remember the Honor Grabo arc?
Yes, I died to 1090 artillery from him.
He was such a demon. He was actually just going around kicking people's heads in. I don't know why he stopped. There's some Goths game in particular where he just completely honor monstered. He killed Syrah with like long swords while Syrah had Spain muskets. It was a mess. Yeah, Grabo loves playing these like tall Liberty builds. So what do you think is causing everybody to pick commerce?
I have no idea.
Like, what are the strongest dip policies in Lek? There's Patro 1-2, that tends to be really strong. Commerce 2, obviously.
Piety 2 is good. Ratio 0.
I'd never dip aesthetics. It might even be okay sometimes. I'm never doing it.
You gain so much value just finishing it, so.
I also, pretty much every time I click Piety 2nd, I am clicking houses. And houses is enough culture and faith that I want to finish Piety to cash both of those out.
Why are we building pikes? Why am I asking? No, we can't delay aqueducts. We cannot delay aqueducts. Oh no.
Yeah, like this 6-pop city is 6 or 5-pop cities are not ready to work unis. You just don't. You have other stuff to build there.
Maybe if someone did futurism, yeah, I would not allow that to. Well, they can't do it because I mean, I guess they could. You're not allowed to play OCC in my lobbies, so it's harder to do futurism. But yeah, I'm sure it can still be done.
You can dip Explo. Explo dip I think is good. That Syrah Netherlands game in tournament, that was great.
What did he do?
I think people overvalue full explo over explo dip sometimes.
He was like I think 7 or 8 city Liberty, and he just did Explo 2, and he went full ratio, and he went deep freedom.
And it
And
worked?
his science was like competing with Miota on 4 Empires. He was ahead on science, and he was like closer on demos. It was just a really strong game from Syrah.
So you're a good player. Plus.
Honestly, it was such a sim masterclass. Some of these games, I really hope a video is just around so people can watch it later. Like, I've been trying to convince Mega to upload to YouTube his Wales Freedom game because I think
One where
that
he
was,
killed Kuba.
yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that
Pretty
was
good.
so sharp. Like, his land was cracked, but
Really wish I saw some of these games.
I PM'd you. I PM'd you with the timestamp.
I saw I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
I just meant like live or like I actually watched them.
You were just super busy around that time, right?
Yeah. And now I'm much more available.
So, little interaction here. Which one's Canada's Scoundrel? Scoundrel is finishing Sistine next turn. Did he just hard build that? Yeah, I guess he just 4-turn hard built it. But Tinky is going into Sistine Tech next turn, so he's just gonna miss it. No, that looks like an engineer. Where the hell did he get an engineer? He only had Cheechin for the point, right?
Not sure. Hanging as well, maybe.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. But I guess it is a late spawn. Yeah, I mean, Canada's game looks pretty functional now. I wish he had a cargo for his 10 pop. That city looks a lot stronger if it's getting a food cargo. But like, these cities are looking decent size. Oh god, Timmy, why are you working the market slot? I think people in general should value specialist slots much more on the yields and much less on the generation. You only need like 3, maybe 4 merchants over the course of a whole Lek game. And like 4 is kind of pushing it, and 3 is even in the late games.
Someone has to get a victory? No, of course not. They can CC. They can do whatever they want.
I think it really depends on the just like if you're doing like a disciples build as well, in which case you want more than 4 merchants.
Yeah. But working merchant slots is very painful.
Yes. No. Remember, you need to work a merchant slot in every city before you build uni.
You're not doing that?
No. That's the goal. You should be, of course. Not really.
Why are we not
It
working?
does.
Are we trying to overflow? Is that what's happening? He's not. Tanky's not working this wheat tile anywhere. And his lower expand, it's like growing in 5 turns. It feels like kind of shit.
I mean, look at Canada. Canada's got a 10 pop city that's growing in like 60. Alright, I have to head out. Good luck, boys.
See ya.
The world is round.
User disconnected from your channel.
Noah too. Where do you see this
I
game
don't
going
believe
around?
you. Fake
I don't
news.
know.
Is that actually
I'm
too
fucking
late, like,
pissed
if you
'cause
discover that the world is
my
round,
VP's
is
like
it anything?
trying to
No.
staff me on shit. I'm just like, bro,
In
I don't care anymore.
Civ 4 used to just give you +1 movement to all your naval units, but
Unlucky.
they don't have that in Civ 5.
Unlucky.
It's just a fun little fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of cringe is all.
Kinda cringe.
Yeah, needs to pipe the fuck down.
Do you ever love just being 0.1 hammers away from finishing something? And you just have no capacity to increase that whatsoever? Your production?
Should be able to rework it. Oh wait.
No.
8.1.
I physically cannot. I have
Oh,
every production tile that I can swap over. That I could, but it's still going to be 0.1 away, and it makes me depressed.
I don't know. My game is just so utterly slow to start.
So the interns are here now.
That time of the year.
What?
That time of the year.
State
Yeah.
wars continue.
I just have to keep reminding myself, like, okay, they're like, like you can't have any expectations, like they're all dumb as fuck, you know? And just I always like I feel like I just get so frustrated so easily because I'm like, I mean, I've been doing it for so long that it's like not something I think about, but I was getting frustrated because they were like, I don't know, when you get into this like work, right, you like usually have to be super motivated to even get there, and it feels like they're not motivated. It's like,
Yep.
and I'm comparing them to my last year's interns, which were super fucking motivated, like, and always on the game, always like asking to do more and whatever. And it's just not what I'm seeing this time around.
I just, maybe it was just generalized, but I did find that like this sort of year, over the years, the interns got like less motivated. Just I think it's, I guess you're more in the cut-off area, but like the era I was in was very much the switch between wanting, and I guess it's probably more of a Europe thing anyway than an American thing, but wanting, you know, difference, valuing like personal time more than just like putting in the graft.
For sure,
And I
but
think,
I mean, I'm literally comparing this to last year, right? Like,
yeah.
and even on that point, like, I think it's COVID. Like, that's what I think COVID kind of fucked it. Oh my god, dude, Tanky's culture's so shit. I would be buying. I would not be buying this.
Does he like not put amphitheaters in? I guess.
No, he has. It's just like he's fighting Canada for this fucking food ally, which is so irrelevant. Like, he needs to be like Djibouti and Reykjavik and Montevideo all could be bought by him instead of this one food ally, and it would just give him so much more culture. Like, it would give him like 30 more culture or something like that. Where's music? Yeah, I'm uploading this one probably. Seven prepared you for dealing with idiots for a lifetime? No, it has. It's just we really need to be building an artist guild. That's the first. That's very concerning that he's not doing that. Victor,
He doesn't go to Writers Guild either.
I'm 26. He hasn't built a writers either. No, he has.
I don't know actually.
No, he has. He has. Yeah, I think COVID just fucked it. Like our candidate pool this year was just, or for 2024 was just like cracked, like actually just fucking cracked. And then this year it's just very, or the year before was like pretty suspicious. Why is Philippines building Oxford? What? Why don't we have stables in this Cavite city? So he's Explo second. What do you think of that? Of Explo second here?
I don't like it. No islands to settle really. What's the point? When you're
Yeah.
on 4 cities, like I think if you're doing tradition Explo, you want to be able to settle like 2 more or something. So I think like I don't really know what he could do. Commerce, even aesthetics, because he's quite isolated maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. That's a good point. Crazy said there's nothing to plant on coal. If the Oxford's facts. He's really just kind of gambling there. But we shall see what they end up doing.
Well, I finished making my delicious mixed berry smoothie.
Congratulations. Whoa. We're going Astro now. What the fuck?
Oh no, is he gonna Oxford Astro?
He does have a lot of mine, but it is gambling. I mean, that it could be that desert tile. It could just be a flat tile. I hate the fact that coal's not guaranteed on a fucking hill. So we're trying to hard build leaning in Canada. What are you saying, your guys, about Oxford? Not to build it, unless it's gonna win you the game. World's fair. Okay. Let's check. I'm checking out on Argentina here. Criminal. He's criminal. He doesn't have a stable in this in one of his expands.
Smold.
Working holy sites in expanse isn't necessarily bad. It can be fine. Turn 91 workshops. Yeah. Looks like a good game. Why are we going compass? Lobby is honestly fairly close in points and position, I'd say. No one's like super far ahead. Which honestly is not very surprising. But I mean, that's kind of the goal, right? I like this hard built Taj, though. I think that's good. I don't think anyone's going to contest him on that. Let's see. I want to check in with. Okay, so you did build Oxford. No idea why. God, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make a fucking sense. Is Belgium first to first effects? Is that what I just saw? Oh no, he just got Renaissance. My bad.
Unlucky.
Dude, he is fucking himself. He's like working all these special. I needed to release this guide yesterday, I guess. He's 13 pop and cap growing in 44 turns. Oh no.
Oh no.
And he's settling more fucking. Why are you settling more cities? What the fuck? Oh, oh my god. Yeah, Hoy, that would be pretty good. I think when I first started out, I thought it did. How are they doing? About as good as you'd expect. Very similar last time. No one's doing. There's definitely one person that's doing better than the others. But no one's doing that crazy. I can feel the future burn when I participate in my new game. This is Six City Lib Piety, and then he settled an island, and he's settling another one. Honestly, if you want as little burn, why would you take that? That makes no sense. If you want as little burn as possible, just watch these games. I'm gonna post this on YouTube as well, and then watch the one before it. Where we did the first game, and then just see what we're talking about, and then just, you know. You'll see exactly kind of the problems the mistakes they're making. Don't watch game 2. What? Yeah, I mean, the Blank coaching session's a good one to watch. I think it's just Blank's definitely much stronger of a player than what this lobby would offer. Also, I don't think this guy realizes, but that wheat is not improved. It hasn't been all game. I mean, you don't have to. Again, it's like a lot of it's just getting familiar with the game. The main thing people are doing is they're having weak early games as a product of not being familiar with the turn timer. So just when you're practicing the first 50 turns, play with the turn timer. Play on the normal settings that I use. Yeah. Spam workers, yeah, spam workers. Double the amount of workers you think you need. He's played before. I wouldn't say he's like strong, but he's definitely stronger than what I would allow in this kind of lobby. And I get rolled by barbs early. Yeah, that's just it's one of the hardest things to learn, but when you are first starting out especially, you don't realize how oh my god, is he that scout dies.
I guess it's a classic case of unlucky.
I think barbs are a bit stronger because the land's not being settled as fast. And when you play multiplayer, people know how to deal with barbs better. But when you play these games, I don't know. It's probably going to be about the same.
Belgium, easy cut my deal. Equalize. And then Pinky. Good for you as well.
How much better are you than the AI? Much better. You're underestimating how fucking stupid the AI is. That's why when I never understand when people are like, how do I win deity or something? Because once you learn like the absolute basics, it's not fun to play against AI anymore because the game is so easy. Like, you just war them and then they just kill themselves. Because they don't know the AI can't war against you ever. Hmm. Why the fuck did this company? What the hell? Interesting.
I still need to find some natural colors.
Some what? Natural. Who are you?
Bugs.
You're Axum?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't help you there.
Definitely in that last stage, isn't it?
I just watered out my glass of Coke. How are you guys doing?
Could be
I mean,
better.
do you know if there'll be another
Yeah.
schedule for this weekend, for this next week? I can probably schedule one. I'm not sure if I'll be able to commentate it though.
Why are you annoyed?
I think most players who got a 3600 can easily be stronger.
Yeah.
Also, I think another issue with AI on higher difficulties is they just start Starting advantage and then do early war. They suck at the AI hired. It does not get better. Yeah, the AI does not get better. It just gives you bigger. It gives them a better advantage. I have 65 hours lol, but I have a few hundred hours of stream watching at least. I would definitely grind those first 50 turns, like I say in my videos. Not much watching. Where I interact and ask questions, but still watching. Wait, let's look at someone else. Someone hurting your soul. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Philippines. Okay, why are we teching nav? What is going on? Also Pros Ride putting up with us noobs in these games, commentating in this action for hours. Yeah, but Rex has got some good games going. Same with Hoy and Hoy. I'm choosing to do this. Big thanks to Smooth and Ashwin for joining in this suspicious gameplay.
Suspicious.
Okay, we went Explode 2 Aesthetic 0. What?
Interesting policy choices.
I want to see the cap. Alright, let's look at it. Honestly, for the players, I don't know if you need to be here commentating since they aren't hearing your comments, I assume. They can. Why did we Oxford? Bro, I don't mention Oxford anywhere in my guides. Literally anywhere. What the fuck? I meant regarding your comment for new. No, I know, but people watch it back, and I think that's where a lot of learning comes from. Honestly, Max, it genuinely feels like that sometimes. No engineer for Big Ben. That's an important wonder considering how many commerce there are.
Why does everyone want me to build Althing when I can't build Althing?
Because the mod creators can't figure out how to get rid of that.
Fair.
Or at least I swear I've seen it in the patch notes at least 2 or 3 times that they fixed this issue and it still is an issue.
Has there been any war so far in the lobby? You're not allowed to war until industrial. Well, Argentina just didn't go for it. So that'll that's a reason, I guess. You can look at Burma's game. Yep, no coal. Nothing to plan on it. But at least he will get Big Ben. I assume that's what he's saving this engineer for. GPT looks pretty good, 188. Okay.
Looks like a resync.
Fun.
Honestly,
Cool.
not bad considering this is only the first one. So your host is doing well, Tanky.
Yeah. I feel like it always resyncs when you like move the map at the end of the turn.
Pretty much
That might be
anything
something.
at the end of the turn could cause a resync. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
I,
you put
I
a
don't know
little
why.
zoom in at the end of the turn, and that might affect it. Well, the resync isn't going very well. Do I just have to rehost? Is that what the plan is here?
Give it a second.
Yeah, just give it a second.
Does the turn timer start? Do I have time to pee while we wait?
You probably have time, yeah.
Okay, I'll run. Somebody automate the worker if it doesn't.
Tanky, is your like screen like white and stuff? It's not responding.
No, I have like the Earth thingy that's loading.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, you can force close. I mean, I would whoever else is still in the game and can host. Timmy, can you host? I think he just left actually.
No, I can host. I can host.
All right, then I'll show you what to do after this. So you can force close, Tanky.
Alt F4.
Yeah.
You want me to rehost or?
Hold on, let's see.
No,
first
well,
see
we
if
can
who
try to hot
becomes
join.
host.
We can try to hot join, but
Yeah, but then I won't be the host then.
Who become? We know
I
who
was
will
I was
become
slot
host.
4.
it's whoever's
I
slot
don't know
2.
who was slot.
Civ isn't liking me Alt F4ing.
Yeah, just task
You have to
task
Task
manager.
manager then.
Yeah, Control Shift Escape. Let go.
It is. I'm black screen now. It's not allowing me to look at the task manager. It's hijacked my PC. I could probably just restart my PC. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Are we stuck? What's happened?
Okay. So who said that who said they can host?
I can.
Who's I? You have to say. I don't know your voices.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Do you make a double save?
I got the whole join auto save.
You have hot join mod?
Yeah, I got everything.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes it just fails to work the whole join. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I
Oh,
got
I'm leaving
out.
this
I got,
lobby then. I just got back.
yeah, because the lobby's
We're
full.
rehosting.
what are the requirements to play? You can just, yeah, you can do whatever. You just message me. Say you're interested. We're looking for people that have really never played before and are looking to try to play multiplayer where it's a less competitive and more chill, and the other people are about the same skill level as you. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, shoot me a DM.
You can rejoin with me.
Who am I rejoining on?
On PMR.
Okay, I have to add it on, I think.
I'll link my profile. Join by that. Should be able to. I post. Oh, I posted it in a draft. If you click that, you can click join game.
Yep.
can't open the chat window. In thank you. Fuck's going on?
Sent a friend request.
Ah.
Also sent a friend request.
So who's currently hosting? Is it Timmy?
Yeah.
Okay, I only have Tinky as a friend, so I'm waiting on him to join.
You can. I believe you can just click the profile link I sent in the chat, and then you can click join game on there.
Oh, there. Let's figure out. That's true.
Because my profile is public.
That's fine, yeah. Oh, that worked, okay.
Let's see if we need to hot join or not. I hope the hot join mod doesn't let me down.
All right. Well, let's hope his hot join works. Hot join mode works.
Looks like it worked. So I can.
Everyone should just be able to end turn because it should just load the previous turn. And if you're not streaming, please do.
Don't forget to turn your streamer panel back on.
Captain. Thank you, sir.
I believe my game resolution got messed up.
Yeah, it looks a little funky from last time.
I need to take care of something. I might be back in like half an hour, so.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Streamer panels, guys.
Axum for host.
Why would we vote Axum? Why not vote me?
It's so weird not seeing them prioritize
like
Big Ben.
Axum.
There's like 4 commerce people.
They help me find natural wonders and stuff.
And
Maybe
it's
if you paved me
especially
off, I
weird
would be
for
convinced.
Tanky. He has an engineer in his cap.
I don't really care that much, to be honest.
Alright, then Belgium for host. He seems like a reliable nation to rule us. He certainly
I
doesn't.
don't get it. I don't get it.
Belgium Marks.
I respect it.
Let's just look at this guy for a bit. I don't know why everyone's going to architecture. It's so weird. Hmm. Nine. Sorry if I am not talking much. I'm, like I said in the beginning, I have to do. I didn't know if I was going to be able to cast this whole thing, so I'm just going to keep it on. If you guys want to see certain streams or perspectives, let me know. But I'm going to be probably not talking much. Oh, who's going to get Big Ben? You got 4 on this, you got 7 on that. What the fuck? It's not going to be him. He's aesthetic 0. It's so weird. Then is he going for Big Ben too? He is. He gets it next turn. This is going to be Canada. All right, so I think Canada is actually in a quite good spot right now as well. And him being right next to Tanky is very good for the rest of the lobby. You know, I don't really know who I'd favor. I think this is going to be a very very good close game. A lot of opportunity for anyone to win as the sim currently sits. I think this is a good way to a good pivot, a good place to practice from, because you know, I think a lot of the the last tournament, the last one we did these, Mel, who is very much stuck to playing and has very much shown that he's a very capable player, like improving fast and learning, was kind of just steamrolling the lobby. And then in the second one, Plasma's actually fucking filled in, and then that was a dumb idea. Thanks again for arranging this. All the guys are making. Yeah, man, of course. Happy to. I think it's really rewarding for me. I find it fun, and I'm glad people like them as much as they do. You know, I didn't think that there was as much of a demand as there currently is. Or I didn't think that there'd be as big of a demand as we're seeing now. But yeah. But I think the reality of Civ is that it's very, I mean, it's got to be one of the most overwhelming experiences for new players to have. You know, you look at the screen. There's like a million different fucking things. Are we seeing faculty from Canada here? Okay, guys, there might be some spice here. Um. But anyway, yeah, I was saying like, it's one of the most like overwhelming games when you first get into it. It looks so cool, right? Like the Civ experience is truly one of the most, I guess, at least to me, it's one of the most satisfying games to play and to watch, right? Because it's truly like the you know, like you start from literally nothing, and then you know you play the game how you want to play it, and you're shaping this whole like, you know, civilization or whatever, and you're able to be aggressive, you're able to be, it's cool, it's really cool, but there's so much to it. It's incredibly fucking punishing to anyone that wants to get into it, especially if they're like a more casual player. And then they want to play like, oh, you know, I can try some multiplayer. um, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. And then like the game itself is quite challenging. And then you get to the further point where it's like the intricacies within those parts are even more challenging, such as like war, and then like all the micro mechanics about that, and then all the stuff in regards to, you know, generals, and it's a lot. It's just a fuck ton. So I'm just glad that what's Burma up to? Let's check in. So I guess it was just chem for the hammers and then back to simming. Burma's building factories. I like the roads here in Burma. Good defensive roads.
Axum, I do not appreciate missionaries traveling through my land. Why is he here?
Scout.
The scout?
Fuck. Yeah, so Canada Sim is really, taking shape. So we have freedom on freedom on wait, what? Huh. Okay. Freedom on Argentina, but they actually already have used Oxford, so that's something to keep in mind. So they're just back to simming. Let's go through it quickly. Yeah, Ecolai has done some interesting things this game. Still hasn't improved that. I don't want to tell him because I want him to figure it out on his own. But yeah, he still hasn't improved that wheat tile in his cap, which is pretty suspicious. Philippines. He's going archaeologists. Maybe he's gonna try a tourism play here. I don't know. He's Explo 2 for some reason. And I don't like this idea. Actually, I kind of do because no, I don't. Because he's got this like pivot point right into his cap, into a city, because San Juan. We'll say though this is pretty awful and obnoxious to take because of that divot on the left side, and then the fact that if he gets like, battleships on the right, he could still fire pretty much on every single tile at least one shot. But I don't know. He could easily bulb into everyone in the game, which is obviously very strong. And you could tax Canada even, which would be good. We're going for a terracotta in the Canada cap. So we have both Canada and Burma. Autocracy commerce. And then Philippines went freedom as well. He is great working things, so it looks like he will be
Got
doing.
an extra.
I didn't even. I clicked by accident. I clicked off. Send it again.
There we go.
I reckon Canada's wise to it. I mean, I think they're both kind of scared of each other, as they should be.
Deal again.
They're both game leads, and they're both sitting right next to each other. It's not a good spot to be in for the most part. But not gonna lie, Argentina's looking like a loot pinata here. Especially with how flat that city is and how easily it would be to take. If we just look at this for a second. Yeah, he could just waltz right into Cordoba, arty it down from his own land, and then just pop the city, and then instantly go into Buenos and then kill that city too. Yeah, I mean, I think he does. I know this is like a beginner lobby, and this is kind of the point, but it's just kind of funny that the GPT is so low this game. Like, GPT literally has no business being this low. Oh, shit. Look at that. Okay, the teaming idea is brought up. Spicy. It seems like a dumb question from Buenos Aires or Argentina player because, I mean, if you're this close to Canada, you want him dead. Like, you should be welcoming the idea to team him. You should be like, team him, fuck yeah. Let's see it from Canada's perspective. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Argentina's game has been pretty bad. Argentina, though, has done a great job converting these tiles into trading posts. Canada has not done any of that. We are not seeing any trading posts literally come out from Canada, which is huge and very important. Canada, especially with the Tim Hortons, is able to generate so much fucking gold if he has trading posts on every single tile. But we're not seeing any of that. It's really kind of bad. Why do you start switching to trade posts in the game without commerce? Only with commerce. Okay, let's see if this coup works. But it's with commerce because when you finish commerce, trading post gives instead of 1 gold, it's going to give 2. In a golden age, it's going to give 3. With Tim Hortons, it's going to give 4. So you're going to have a 4, or maybe 5 even. Yeah, 5 if it's on a river. Then it also gives 1 additional food because you finish commerce. So the tiles become, let's say it's like a plains tile. It becomes a 2 food, 1 hammer, 3 gold. I mean, we can just look at this guy. So, Argentina, can you put on a streamer panel, please?
Am I not streaming? Or streamer panel?
Right there. Yep. So he's commerce 5. He's not in the golden age. You see those tiles are like 3 food, 2 gold. It's just like almost as good as a freshwater farm, but the gold conversion makes it so that your gold is almost worth like half a hammer. So it's essentially just like a 2 hammer tile. So you want to plant these in cap always.
There's a PM for you, Ray, in Discord.
Yeah, but you can't ever get aesthetics and ratio, and you can barely get one. You can't even get both of them. It's so rare that you have the culture generation for that. You'd need some ridiculous culture for it, because you have to think about it like this: you have to push through autocracy. That's like a given. You need autocracy. So if you need autocracy, and you need all of commerce, and you need your first tree, we're already talking about N ratio opener. We're talking about 6 policies for full commerce. We're talking about 5 policies because one's free for autocracy. That's a lot of policy, and then 1 for ratio, so that's another 1. That's a lot of policies. Most people aren't going to get that many policies in a single game until very, very late on. Now that being said, yeah, if you want to see some pretty cool like tile porn stuff, I just played a Weavy last night where I was commerce auto. can check my
There he goes.
VODs.
That's not very cash money of you, sir.
You can check my VODs. Where the fuck is it? But yeah, essentially, like the rationalism policy gave me like 250 gold or science because I had so many trading posts. Should do World Tour for the 100% culture increase in 20 turns. It's not 20 turns. It's 12. He should not be building anything except units right now. And he's looking very dead. So you need a lot of good. You need culture for commerce in general, and then to get fucking ratio involved into the mix, and it's just a lot. It's a lot of science and or of culture that you'd need. The payoff's huge. Don't get me wrong. If you can swing it, you're gonna have a great
Mike,
game.
Check your PMs.
Yep. So, my PM, in case anyone's curious, is I got a PM saying, "Can I still attack Canada? I was going to arty him," which is what I would have expected from Burma in the first place, which is what we thought that Canada was doing from a defensive perspective, right? Like, if I'm Canada here, I'm very, very, very worried that I'm going to get backstabbed by the other commerce player. Or that's a dumb question. So I don't know why they're all roading, because you can't use roads in enemy land. So he needs to be moving up and he needs to be taking tiles more than anything. Also, you know, with just basic cannons, I think the city will die. But if he were to buy, if Cordoba was to buy, that's the wrong guy. Fuck, what's his name? Deer. He needs to buy a wall and he needs to buy a castle. But stealing cities on commerce is huge. As one of my good friends, Ashwin, would say, the best way to acquire more pop, or the best way to get more pop, is to acquire it. Right? So, and pop is king on commerce because you always need more pop for trading posts. That seems like a horrible pick. Yeah, I mean, everything kind of seems like a silly pick here, Syrah. But that's kind of why we're here. Very suspicious gaming going on today. So the reason I'm here is because we know what's about to happen. Is he's about to get backstabbed on 2 fronts, actually, it looks like. I think the person that benefits the most from this is actually going to be Burma and Philippines. But like I said before, I think honestly everyone benefits from Canada going down here and getting teamed. I think Burma is going to be in the best position to capitalize on it, though, which is really going to hurt the total game state. But, you know, that's kind of part of the learning process, I'd say, is understanding how what you do affects certain game dynamics and putting people in better positions, and then maybe they have to get dealt with later on. It's a mess. Let's see what they're saying.
They just have great interest rates, man. It's a good investment.
The tank he's
I
prepping
want it.
is already Cav. Let's check in on Scoundrels attack. Timmy's not doing well. Timmy is not doing well at all. We're not going arty. This is so bad. This attack's not gonna work. He was not having the nicest of games, Noe. I don't know why he's teching archaeology, honestly. A little interesting. Let's see it from his perspective. I actually kind of want to see E. coli for a quick sec. Looks like he's just building muskets to defend. He's protecting schools on 116. Let's check in with Timmy real quick. Building our schools. Building our writers guild. God, that is painful. There's 4 players that are commerce this game. Just an FYI to everyone. And I want to see this. I want to see this. He's playing. He's going. This guy's going tourism. He's freedom, and I think it's gonna work because everyone's got pretty bad culture this game. And he can't get attacked easily. Timmy has at least good pop. I mean, not really. Timmy's playing Cancer, by the way, guys. He's playing Cancer religion. He did like Underground Sect, which doesn't apply to Cancer anymore. And he did
Well, I was having a good game until now.
I had to try, you know.
Underground
honest,
Sect, Pilgrimage,
It's not
Tithe.
I guess you got one city, but it's not gonna be very easy to take the next.
I was so expecting him to go for Burma, not lie.
Yeah, to be honest, I think Belgium would have been your better play if you gone that direction.
Doesn't gain anything though.
I just saw you had like 0 units,
That may have been true.
and the others are like harder to get
Has
through.
he spread it anywhere outside his own cities? He spread it to city-states, kind of. But the problem is his neighbor's piety and his other neighbor got Borobudur, so he didn't really get to spread it much.
You'll just end up probably stalling here.
No Writers Guild,
and
no
then
artist. Holy fuck.
All the other people who aren't murdering each other will just have fun doing everything else.
There always has to be someone doing tourism.
That's why you kill the tourism person, not what the fuck I was doing.
I am very against the killing the tourism guy plan.
I wonder why. Could you
I'm not
please
biased.
elaborate?
I just think it's suboptimal play.
Sure it is. Sure it is. Oh.
Canada failed. Just needed arty, man. It's always an arty play. That works 100% of the time if he has arties.
Foreign
Can't-
legions coming in.
Not even in a debate. Why are you taking foreign legions?
I mean, a Chinese wall.
If you take New Deal, does that improve profits, faith production only, or does it apply to the religious things? Only the faith. Though New Deal is very good if you're playing a very standard. If you're playing a standard commerce route, because You should be working all of your merchants the entire game. You should have like some merchant points like Big Ben and Mausoleum and Machu and whatever else. So you should have a lot of generation, especially good on piety because you can buy even more merchants with your faith. So actually, City of God doesn't even sound bad. City of God, commerce, freedom, New Deal doesn't sound bad.
What city was that?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
moved
this is
mine.
all under the contingency that you're freedom in the first place, which is usually wrong. But if you're freedom, like,
Better than
and you're doing New Deal,
Philippines cap.
you'd have a fuck ton of money if you're Holy Warriors. Yeah. We're in a really good spot, Hoy. You came back at a good time. So we just watched Canada attack into Argentina with rifle and cannons on turn 110. He took a city. Now they staled out. We have him defending. Teme, who is doing I don't know what. Commerce order. Okay. We have this boy who's doing tourism. He's only doing 50 tourism, but he's top hammers. So that's something. I did just put out a tourism guide, so I assume that he has seen that.
Oh, that's a lot of unhappiness for you.
You had Burma from day one. Burma
that's
is
just
doing
fine,
well.
fine.
We're gonna get there in a second.
Fire.
This guy just got to schools, so he's having a fairly slow game, I would say. And then finally we have Burma, who is attacking Canada now with Artie Cav. After we just watched Canada fail to push Argentina, which means he's got a lot of leftover units, and because he was pushing with rifles, this attack is not looking that great. And we can't be taken with the pike, because if we take with the pike, he just retakes the tile super easily. We need to have something on there that can swap out, like a cav. We really don't have a lot of units. I think we have like 3 arty. It's like nothing. We need to have... If we want to actually kill this guy, we need like 15 arty and like 20 cav or something like that. It needs to be a lot. Also, we need to have units next to Djibouti so our tiles don't get fucked. Don't really like that he make all these trading posts because he's not Commerce 5. So he's not like the trading posts you don't want to work, you know? So now he's going to swap the Kev. Okay, now he can pillage that. That's good. It's very good. Now let's put another Cav in there. Let's get another Cav in there and hold those tiles in front. And then if we can do that, we'll be in a good spot so that he can't retake those tiles. One thing that's really important when you're attacking into cities like this is having more than just muskets, because if you only have muskets or rifles or whatever, you're not going to be able to retake tiles ever.
The cannons actually kept their range, you know?
Argentina did survive. He never because Canada never went arty. So he was pushing with three rifle or with 3 cannons and a bunch of rifles.
Yeah, but they're weaker than crossbows. Like, what's the point?
I don't think he wanted
You
one
can
set.
actually hit a city without it firing
You can
back.
literally go knights, cannon someone, and then meanwhile tech cavs, RT, and upgrade.
Is it just for the cities, I guess?
Cannons do a lot of damage. They do almost the same amount of damage as RD, but they just have 1 less range. So if you can have a fast timing and you push really, really fast with them, they're really good. But
Yeah, but my unique unit has 14 range strength.
your cannon sucks.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that unit blows. Yeah. Now that's a big contingency, Lucas. Why wouldn't Argentina peace, assuming he gets the city back? What are we doing here? We need to take some tiles. We really need to take some tiles before he floods them. If I'm Argentina, I'd argue I want Canadian city for my troubles. Maybe. But taking a Canadian city just makes it so that this guy dies a lot easier. So you're almost de-incentivized to do that. Oh wow, you got a Alhambra in that city. Nice. You can get some March fucking cav. Nice. How's Timmy doing? Pretty bad. Well, I mean, relative to the lobby, he's doing fine. He went Cancer Rel, went super wide piety. I think his last city came down on like turn 60. It's not even that wide. It was actually it was like 7 cities or something. So yeah, it wasn't ideal. But I was worried that he would kind of do really well compared to the rest of the lobby, but did not have that problem. Pillage, 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 pillage. Oh, I guess he wants okay. He doesn't want to ruin the fort. There you go. If Canada's getting triple teamed. I don't think he's getting triple teamed. I refuse to believe there's a world where Canada gets triple teamed here. Can't be putting a general on a tile where there's no HP. We can put this up though. Yeah. Now we can general if we want. Though I don't think generaling makes sense. Watching people who don't use hotkeys is so painful. Well, you gotta start somewhere. And hotkeys is a pretty big
What the fuck?
it's a pretty big barrier to entry. I don't know.
Really?
It's worth a try, no? Yeah, it's worth a try.
Sounds like you're having a blast.
How about that instead?
Lucas, I think you're right. I don't know why he wouldn't just accept peace with these terms. They seem super fucking like he's like he has no reason to lose this city and he's about to.
Counter offer Canada. This was such a pointless war.
Yeah, I had to move I had to move ton down stuff. So. But yeah, it was pointless. I saw you had nothing, so I thought maybe it works. I don't know how multiplayer works and multiplayer war works. It's my first game, you know.
Only one way to find out, and that's fine.
It was a good try. If you had artillery, he's 1,000,000% dead.
Yeah, I fucking regretted it right after. I thought the unique unit would be enough.
City state is actually a pain in the ass.
Well, I was only 1% behind in literacy.
Yeah, happy to
That's
help,
changed
man.
a lot.
Happy to help. We gotta get that general in so we can start using that. General bonus. Being unhappy here also is not ideal. I think in this case, actually, because you're slamming into rifles, I would take March. Because you don't have to worry about the calves dying. Let's just double check what's going on here. All right, and then our tourism player. Only aesthetics 2. What the fuck? Freedom 3, aesthetics 2.
User joined your channel.
Don't know what's going on with him. But
Sup, bud?
welcome back.
What are we looking at?
We how much did you just join, or were you watching
Yeah,
at
I
all?
just joined. I'll complain about grading later. God, I hate it.
Well, you missed Canada. Push into Argentina with cannons and rifles. Pop one of the cities, then get stalled out right afterwards. Then
Doesn't rifles stall out?
weird. Then he got backstabbed with Cav Arty, which is currently happening by Burma. Burma just took the first city this turn. And then finally we have Time, who is finally able to play the game after that start. Then we also have a tourism player who is Aesthetics 2.
Ooh, okay. Which one's tourism?
Philippines, who went Explo.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, all normal things.
So middle map going land ships, edge of the map going labs.
Pretty much.
How far is Burma from land ship?
He just stole archaeology, so that's pretty good. So he's got Artie. I don't think he has Steam yet, but
Science return looks kind of rough.
I mean this is pretty good relative to the rest of the lobby, honestly. So.
Okay. I mean, I actually like the way he's pushing around the arties, right? He's got the arties nice and safe behind. They're all in spots to fire. The calves are in front. Like I wish we had a little bit more arty.
Yep,
But
that's what I was saying too. He needs about like 5 more Artie.
Yeah, my general perspective on arty is that as long as my arty aren't dying and they're shooting every turn, I'm pretty happy.
Issue where my
Yeah.
can't put my.
It's kind of funny.
I don't see my
the only fort
unemployed
unit in a fort
and they won't
that
go
Canada
into
has is the one that doesn't get fort bonus.
Hold on.
any of the.
What's happening?
I cannot assign specialists, and my unemployed pop do not show up.
Check reset tiles. Press reset tiles. Not try.
Nope. See.
Huh. You can try hot joining. That should fix it. That's really fucking weird.
I can lock them. I didn't hit the button, but it's.
Yeah. That's
just
super weird. He can't see his unemployed citizens. Does anyone know what's going on here?
Is it just my capital? Oh, it looks like it's just my capital. That's the problem. I want to see.
Who is it? Argentina?
Yeah.
He just saw one though.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly try hot joining, see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Because that's problematic if I can't do that.
Would definitely agree with you there.
What is it Miota says that like making a plan and committing to it is much more important than trying to do something optimal?
Having a plan and sticking with it is better than being indecisive and not having any decision. Something like that. Because at least then you can learn what happens when you do certain things. If it fails.
Yeah. I could actually kind of see this Burma push stalling out. Those rifles are tanky. He doesn't have enough arty to really grind through them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of ratio 0 enjoyers in this lobby. I like it.
I can respect it.
Okay. Burma's quite far from landship. Feels like, I think, 10 turns with Oxford.
Oh, also,
Are you back in?
we've seen 2 Oxfords go, at least.
Is
we
someone tapped out?
saw-
Because I'm trying to connect to players, it's just not working. I'm just sitting at the menu, connected to player screen.
I can't move anything either right now.
Was I kicked from the lobby?
Just try.
Or-
Try
no,
joining
I should
on
be
someone
trying
else.
again. Just books out.
So yeah, we saw Argentina Oxford factories, and we saw Philippines Oxford Nav. It was Nav, or it was
Connecting to host now. There we
architecture
go.
or something.
Should it be working now?
Weird.
Yeah, I had mixed
Players.
feelings about that one.
I can kind of see Oxfording facts. Maybe not as trad.
Use piety.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just built it because they thought the Oxford yield was important, rather than like the real value, which is fucking free science, just like the free tech. What's Timmy doing in this game, lol? Keeping pace? I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Still connecting to players.
I mean,
Does
they're
it
just
say
leaving
that I'm
you
joining on
alone.
your guys' side?
He's got
It says you're already in on mine.
good science per turn
Oh.
now. Rel the lobby. He's got order.
And when it says we can't.
I don't
move
understand this Commerce 5 order. Feels like a
Well, is
glossy
my
play.
bubble yellow or green?
Okay,
It's blue for me.
let's talk about
Blue?
Lucas.
What?
They Oxforded facts
For me,
without
it's
having
black.
anything to play on coal.
Okay, black means I'm not in.
So like,
Blue, yellow.
It's just
means
wrong,
I'm joining.
okay? It's just
and
wrong.
Green means that I'm in.
Can someone try sending him an invite? And then
I have Tinky as a friend. If you want to send me an invite.
Yep.
We'll do a branded here.
I don't see you online though.
What? Yeah, I'm online. My profile pic is a potato.
bro, you see him online. It's right there. The fuck.
I see it now. I was looking in the chat thingy, but it wasn't there.
Alright, let's try this. Should be working
Here
now.
we go. Thank you, Miota.
Yes, it's green.
Miota,
Fucking
MQ is
genius.
a real hero.
Green is good, right?
Goddamn genius.
Yes. Alright, joining. For such a fairly simple game, it has a lot of technical issues.
Yeah, it's old as fuck.
This game's a piece of shit.
That's why we're still playing it.
There it is. Now we can see your tiles.
There we go. That That's better now. Turn timer unpaused.
Is he in, or do we need to read?
I'm in. I'm good now. I'm just actually finally fixing my
Tiles.
yeah, tiles and everything.
What a strange bug. Never seen that before. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. That was weird.
Just let me know if you can hear my fan.
Do you want us to hear your fan?
I want to hear your fan.
Can I have your only?
I am a big fan.
I still have not found any single fucking natural wonder since the start of the game.
Is it Great Barrier Reef? Is there a Great Barrier Reef?
Yeah,
That's it. You gotta look in the ocean. Good luck.
it's down.
Why would you
5
tell them?
You could have extracted money out of him.
Nah, I need goodwill.
Everything's for sale.
Profit over anything.
You should check it out. Canada's building a hospital.
Get the fuck out.
It's like we're
What?
got
He's
some
in
track on it.
war.
Building all hospitals actually.
Literally warring someone right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Lucas, have you talked to this guy before?
Okay, he's switching off. He's
You
switching
don't
off.
hate Sacred Waters on Argentina. My man, he's not on a river in his cap.
To spend thousands of gold to make Cordoba great again.
You sure you don't want to throw it on Santo Domingo?
I hear they're really open to it.
Well, I am not too opposed to that. That would be 3,000 gold I would have to throw
Ashwin.
at them just to have a chance at being their ally.
Ashwin,
Yeah, so
I just thought of something
Worthwhile
so
investment.
funny. Okay, think of it like
They're
this.
so popular.
Imagine a world, right? You're playing some
You
Civ.
would be the one ally
And,
of Santo
you know,
Domingo.
the game has developed to the point where Diplo Victory
For the
Con,
low,
Win
low
Con is the
price.
optimal way to play, okay?
And
All my
we really
sanity.
put
Alright.
a price on friendship.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, apparently they can.
out of nowhere,
I've heard that the coolest city state.
they say, we need to do something about Diplo. And our honor friends, or whatever the fuck, are not able to compete with the power of Diplo, okay? What if the way to beat, or the way to nerf it, was the money used to pay for the city-state is reclaimed on capture?
I'm sorry, Ryan. What hypothetical situation are you talking about?
I don't know, but wouldn't that be cool?
I feel like you need to be playing an entirely different game for this to happen.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool, though. It's like these people are fighting over the city-state. Some honor boy comes in, just steals it, cashes out for like 3,000 gold.
I think it might be interesting if like the CS had a gold bank, right?
Yeah.
And it spent the money on like upgrades and buying buildings or whatever idiot shit it does with the gold. But then if the leftover gold, you could take some of that. I think that would be interesting.
Yeah. Frankly, a much needed change. I think Diplo's too strong. Plus.
I've never noticed I have NA brain more than there was some Hittites game where I actually was supposed to win Diplo, and I just had such bad NA Dom brain that I went and I nuked the guys who were fighting. It was really
my
bad.
luxuries. How could you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No one thinks Diplo is too strong.
Just Just let me live in this hypothetical.
Yeah, like there was some point where Ciro was shitting on us. He was like, "You guys just have like one play. You guys have no plays." And it was at that moment where I realized, oh, I could have won if I knew how to do anything but slam land ships. You know, then I would probably have won this game.
I've never seen Sierra go aesthetics or win tourism. Never seen Miota win tourism. Never seen Miota win Diplo. Don't think I've ever seen Sierra win Diplo. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. You know, people need to think about this.
All I'm saying is, what plays do you have, bud? Hmm? Care to turn up Ashwin? Sure.
No way. I don't believe you won tourism in Diplo.
The way you actually do that is contest the Patreon player as commerce, make them spend 3K, then take back your gold. You don't really think? No, I don't. I won Diplo and tourism recently. Smile. Yeah, okay, bud. Diplo's in my toolbox. Shut the fuck up. You sim to space or you kill everyone. Who are you kidding?
I feel like Ciro loves his cities too much to not do some high science play.
He loves his cities too much.
Yeah, I just feel like Burma's not getting enough RD value. Like when you see this much trash, you make like some thin front line and you just RD them down forever, right?
You sim behind it, you pick up like Iron Curtain or something. That's literally the Arvius special because essentially you're like assuming like, okay, this will stall out, but I have enough shots to make him like have to build units to just hold the shots back. And if this is what he did to Gong Show in the game with me and Glosson. Do you remember that?
I remember Gong moving a worker in such a way that allowed Arvius to one-turn capture the city. It was so insanely miserable.
I just remember by the end of it, he had like ranged and logistics arties because it was taking so long from Arvius's perspective, but it didn't matter because Arvius was simming behind it, and he had so many arties that Gong's game was so fucked that he only could just build units. It's like it's definitely like a fine line where that exists and that can happen, you know? Because if they ever get breathing room or they ever hit a tech and they're not bleeding gold anymore, and then out of nowhere your shit starts getting bombed, you're just fucked. You know what I mean? But
I like this general dynamic of late Artie dying to bombers.
I do Smoge. What the fuck?
I like that Artie is always very useful, but you can't just go Artie anytime. And I also like that high tech plays cash out on bombers.
And then go full sim, yeah. It's certainly an idea. It is an idea that exists.
Yeah, this is also the only time in Civ where I approve of March. He just wants to grind here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, march into rifles is always what you should do. I was making this point before you got here, but like when you have Alhambra and you have the ability to take march, typically people don't opt for it because march is march. But when you have when you get to choose when your units die, that's really good.
Like, part of the perspective here is I think you should just be completely winning this war, so you can kind of farm promos here.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, kill the fucking general. Hello? 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 Why is he not moving the general back?
Hello.
Hello? What the fuck is going on? Kill the general. March under A, special forces. Was that the voice of Ongo? What the fuck did you just... What did Miyoda just say?
He's making a Sunny reference. Miyoda is more knowledgeable about American culture than many Americans. He's fully integrated into the American memeplex. Also, Crazy Man, you can describe March as underrated when I'm in the discussion because I'm just a March hater. And re-Miyoda, like, March with elite forces. I just expect... I feel like Cavs die. I think saving a Cav is actually, like...
Well, here's the reality. It's like, are you going to save your Cav and then hope it lives with March? Always, like, because you have to bring your Cavs back, like, a turn sooner when you have March. Right? Is that fair to say? Like, if you have March, you have to... Your Cavs' life on the battlefield is one turn less than normal because it can't, like, kill itself trying to kill another unit, right? Because you have to, like... And then a lot of times you're not able to finish off their units well, and then you're not able to hold tiles as well because you have to constantly keep saving your units.
And you're walking around with, like, either the triple drill or the heroic epic bonus.
Do I Miyoda my land ships? I mean...
How does the Rysing work?
Yeah, I do.
Are there rules for it?
Okay, now, Frank, I need you to go talk to that
Like,
gallery owner.
Okay,
Convince her to come to Patty's
people
for an art
disagree with
opening
me
that
on
we're
this,
gonna
but
have
Hawks and
here.
I ran the numbers.
Yeah, flash a little
right?
cash.
And
Pretend you're like a
Hold on.
melee
art
units.
type. Oh, I got this. I used to hang with an art crowd in the 70s. I know these people. Oh, okay, all right, but play it subtle, all right? Subtle. Yeah. Frank, play it subtle.
Hello!
Hello?
Ongo Goblogian, the art collector. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes.
I'm going to invite you to a show.
Okay.
But first,
What the
allow me
fuck?
to destroy your gallery.
Oh.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative.
What's the plus for?
That I love. I absolutely love.
That's just the air conditioner.
The what?
I want it.
Just
It's
so they know
everything.
they're both
I mean,
going after the
look at
Rysing.
us. We're
Not that
just
one
air
gets
conditioners.
recognition
I mean, after all, we're just walking around on the planet, breathing, conditioning the air. I condition it hot. That conditions it cold.
What the fuck? Do I Miyoda my land ships? If I'm able to... Obviously, if the unit's useless, yeah, I'm not gonna kill it. But like... Or I'm not gonna kill it. But... If I can hold certain tiles because I'm throwing them away or whatever, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Hello? I mean,
Takey, there's a deal on the table for you.
Yeah.
Like Hawks and I ran the numbers on this, and a lot of people disagree,
Okay.
including Ryan. But melee units don't take their health into account when they're dealing damage, and Bushido doesn't do anything. So, like, if you have some weak land ship, and you're like, oh, okay, I can take like 4 turns to heal this, or I can kill something right now, then I should just kill something and take the L.
Yeah, Mieto, I'm always trying to kill fast, man. Yeah, I didn't want to open this can of worms, Ashwin. This was all you, bud.
Yeah, I was aware when I said it. I just said I don't think the Japan ability does anything. I said that explicitly.
My man has never fought Japan.
You walk around with a 10% like barrack bonus. That's a very good bonus. But I don't think. I'm just saying this is the same. Like Hawks and I, we just loaded up like rows of lane ships and we slammed them and then we checked damage.
Good job, Ashwin. Look what you've done.
I've created a monster.
I can just hear it in Miyoto's voice. What the fuck are you talking about?
This guy's crazy.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Not only are you stupid, but you're stupid and wrong.
Okay, it looks like. Can we see Canada?
We're actually 100% breaking through this.
Yeah, he looks. I mean, he's looking a little bit more concave now.
Why aren't we building arties? What? Why are we going rifles?
Maybe he went to Zuso school. Zuso
User
says
joined your
never
channel.
build arty.
Okay.
Wrong. That sounds like you.
Hello, Smooth.
Hello.
Yeah, I agree with Lucas. Never trust the estimator. The fucking damage tooltip, that thing will lie to you nonstop.
Never trust the estimator of 1% chances either. He's always wrong.
I mean, you too. You are also always wrong.
That's what I was saying, because I
Can
always
we get a
estimate win
full
chances, you donkey.
inventory of Civ players who are not always wrong, who are instead only often wrong?
I'm always right.
Among Us.
Except when I'm wrong.
Oh, related. Has anybody actually ever checked that cover works on against bombers?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
It 100% does, because I've walled L multiple times with cover infantry.
Oh my god, talking about L, that XCOM drop was the most miserable thing I've ever seen. That was like... My god. That was painful.
I've seen worse.
You gotta tell the story now, Smooth.
I mean...
It was
have you
all
seen
on one
Violent
Ashwin
Day, Civ?
stream, one not too long.
The thing I actually think I've ever seen was the Gloss and Megawalk Achilles playoff.
That was miserable.
What about it was miserable?
Actually, no, the most miserable thing I've ever seen was when I tuned in for 2 turns and they were in the Russian tournament and they were turned 220.
Yeah, I remember, like, Miyoto was saying, I don't like L's chances because of XCOM, and I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna make them work. You know, I was coping super hard. I was pulling so hard for L that entire game, and then he drops them, and they just all died. And not only did they all die, they died for nothing.
We know why. We know why you guys were coping.
Oh god, here we go.
Why were we coping, Smooth?
Because you're not a fan of Obvious. We didn't. Suspiciously true.
I think it's
there you go. Good. Like, I mean, speaking of Arvius, you know Arv would definitely have like this big firing arc of Artie right now. He would just have like
100%.
10 Artie or something. They would just be like shredding everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think Arvius is very, very good at understanding how much he needs, and then
I think
he's really good at reassessing. Like, okay, like I need one now, or something like that.
No, it's two things. You don't see him ram his head into a wall, right? Like, a lot of people will just keep slamming their head into the wall.
He's also very good at greeding behind a wall, so when he's in a wall, he'll like greed
Why do I
some
not have a worker down
infrastructure.
here?
Especially like late game.
If only he made infra in early game.
Yeah, indeed.
What's the hammer efficiency on GDR?
What the fuck?
What's like versus a modern?
I don't know how I got that worker down here. Did you give me that?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. I captured a worker that was apparently
What's actually
yours.
been happening in the past like hour and a half? I see Canada's being attacked by Burma.
Canada attacked into Argentina, took a city, failed because he wanted to do a
Cannons in the EU.
cannons UU. Yeah, exactly.
Smallwood.
Big smudge. But and then right after that he got backstabbed.
They tell me the threshold for teaming in Ryan's beginner games is this low. Oh no.
I mean they're not teaming. It's just backstab. I don't say team that backstab. I wouldn't say that's teaming. I think it's just like he just didn't identify his like he was weak to the other player and I mean to Tanky's credit, he literally told me while it was like before it happened, like, am I allowed to do this? Because he's currently at war, and I'm like, of course you are. What? That's like you're supposed to do that.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I agree. Miyoda's saying this is a great Citadel. I agree. That Citadel screws Canada so bad, and then he's gonna like walk into the cap. That's.
I mean, yeah. Where do you even counter?
Counter? I'm just recapping.
No, I'm what? Oh, you're just recapping cap and just admitting defeat.
I mean, Canada looks big dead now.
Yeah, they're definitely dead. I think he could have held, honestly, if he teched
He doesn't have
Artie.
roads across river? Oh my, that can't be correct. He totally does. Oh, he like Sarah means on the incense? Yeah, that's miserable. Alright, time to save the Cavs at 1 HP.
Boom.
Huh, that city's actually kind of tanky. That'll take like, what, 6 arty shots? 8? Philippines is not at statue yet, Lucas. He's in statue tech next turn. He has 2 engineers sitting around, so he's getting that.
The other is Argentina is the other freedom player, right? We should check in with all of them. Equali is so behind. Holy fuck.
Oh
He's
no,
the Liberty
Plasmus.
player?
What has Glossen done now?
Cordoba.
Blitz is a good promo. I'm a Blitz Cav fan.
Oh my
Oh, I didn't
god.
realize there's a war happening over here.
Glosson got
what?
dough to team.
What?
He's got to be
Been at
kicked from
war
this group,
since
dude. I'm sorry, Glossman has gotten so degen.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's why I offered the peace.
Oh, that makes sense.
He declared on me like 2 turns after I declared on you.
Argentina just realized that that he's getting warred by another person, or that that Canada's
I'll
getting
help you
warred
out.
by someone else.
Thank you. Yeah,
Wait,
I'm done
he's
this
grabbing
turn
the
anyway, so
cities?
should be fine.
Let's go.
I actually thought I had scientist coming and it was an engineer, so I couldn't get the bombers in time.
Though I assume Burma's autocracy.
Burma is autocracy. So is Canada.
Oh, is Belgium also coming in? Oh my god, he is, but he does literally nothing. He's got 4 muskets. And
What?
he's building schools. Why is he at war with Canada?
Oh.
Sorry, 6 muskets.
Wait, what?
I swear the CS is gonna do more damage than to him than he's gonna do to Montreal.
Alright, is this literally like the casual trip team in a new lobby? How degenerate have we got it?
Is Argentina also at war?
Yeah, he's pushing the rifles in, I think.
They're just gonna start fighting over Canada's gap.
Oh, okay, I don't think he's declared war yet, but he was definitely like hovering it. No, he's sending trade routes into Canada. Yeah, that's not. Oh my god, these guys are suiciding everything.
Wait. Oh.
I've never seen that many units kill themselves that quickly.
Don't worry about it. I have. It was when Miyoshi suicided his woman for the cause.
No, bomber suicides are efficient, right? Like cav suicides, you really gotta put work into doing that.
Just a matter of perspective. Oh, that's not a very good general.
It really doesn't matter.
At least Glosson didn't treat dough like a plant. What the fuck does that mean?
So
It's probably
cap
Zera's
is
mad
taken,
about
I can
something.
concede that.
Zero, well known to be the most vengeful NQ player. And there you go.
Well done.
So I just leave now, but
Yeah, you are allowed to leave if you'd like.
3 games.
Yeah, GG, man. Your sim looked really good.
GG's, man.
GG.
I just my first time playing simultaneous combat, and I had to deal with fucking cavalry.
I mean, this is the hardest. This is actually the hard part, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, and
planning on attacking you anyway, and then you attacked Argentina. I thought you were coming for me.
yeah, I was like, yeah, you have way too much defensive.
Oh.
There's no way I can go.
Oh.
So I just thought I could maybe go somewhere else because.
Oh
it
my
didn't
god,
look like you
Tanky's
had
being a
much of an
fucking
army.
Chad right now.
He's going straight
too
for
much.
Philippines.
Yeah.
And I hoped I could defend after the cavalry, but I should just went fucking artillery. The last couple of turns I had I had like 2 scientists coming, I fought, and then one of them was a fucking engineer, so I didn't get bombers in time. I could have had bombers if I had, I think.
Yeah.
And maybe I could have pushed back with it.
Why are you flaming fucking
Unfortunately for you,
Yoda?
I had a very large golden
Stop
cup,
flaming
so I
Yoda.
could just
What
buy
is
all
wrong
my
with you?
units.
Yeah, I had a large gold income too. I just thought but I thought I could defend that city, but then he fucking comes in with the fucking cavalry and in the south I had to move everything. And when I got kicked out of your border, like everything stacked on the north side of my city, so I couldn't move them.
Why bully?
Yeah, rough.
Why bully?
look at all
You
those
are the
things,
bully.
Okay, so this is hard. This is really hard for Roma now, right? Because he's gonna have to solo the entire match.
For who? For Burma?
Tanky.
Yeah.
Yeah. He killed his middle map auto brother, and now he has to kill 4 other people. It's not even. I don't know if it's even hard as much as it's exhausting.
I mean, you know you're gonna get teamed, right? Like, he knows he's gonna get teamed.
Once upon a time, I couldn't steal tech from Axum.
Yeah, it's a bold play to go for like full dom on your first ever real game. Kind of rooting for him.
Wait, Belgium, are you actually attacking him or no?
Time to go, bombers! It's bomber time.
I mean, I was trying to get that last city, the Montreal.
Bro, look at
But,
fucking general chat. Look what fucking Pip did.
I meant these 2 city states.
It's actually so funny.
Wink, wink. Or is that just a bait?
Like, somebody's gotta have a talk with Pip at some point. I think he did this push. He did like turn 80 mostly comps because he didn't have gold to upgrade crossbows. And I'm pretty like they just kept fighting.
Iconic. How do we deal with tourism? Says the noob whisperer.
There we go. It's like watching Gal play. I feel like I'm getting flashes of the old Gal.
Yeah. This is like Miota. I just killed someone. I'm clearly in the best spot. Hey guys, how do we deal with this person?
Guys, help me! I only have 20
Help me, guys! Wait.
I'm
I'm so weak.
Mr. Burma, can I take Vancouver?
That day that
alright with
me
you?
was born forever.
Or do you want it?
Are there any wonders in there?
I have no idea.
Do you even kill the rest of these
No.
Canada
I want the
cities?
Machu
Do you
City.
even bother?
Happiness is fine.
That's
There's
Montreal.
a lot of hammers to make units.
I guess
Vancouver
Vancouver
does not
has
have
2
any of
farms
that.
of generals.
Yeah, you can have it.
I just know you didn't farm the generals in his
There's
capital.
oil.
Not generals,
I can't see oil.
manufacturers.
Montreal is the Montreal city, right?
Man, who is anybody doing good science?
Yeah.
Is,
No.
is anybody like gonna go
I
labs?
can't see the oil. It
I
doesn't.
mean, I'm sure
exist.
there are, but I don't think.
I mean, it sounds good to
I've
me.
been talking about this
I don't-
with
it's all the
Hawks a
convincing
bit.
he's reading.
Like when you're playing free for all and you're trying to go dom, you really want like a buddy.
Go for it.
You
can
really
have that.
you
You want him, buddy.
yeah, you know, you need a
You can't win dom if there's not someone else going for dom.
I feel like when you're
But I
playing
really want
Civ in
Montreal.
general, you want a buddy.
no.
Okay.
You might get stuck. You know,
can
you
have
might
it.
get in a
I'm not gonna
jam.
contest you
You
on
need
that.
a buddy
Have
to
fun.
help you out of your jam.
Yeah, I mean,
I
even when
like
you're
that one.
tourism, you need a buddy to vote
But,
up. Fucking.
Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear you talk about that ever again.
You probably beat me to it. So.
How did you like instantly know what I was gonna say? Like, what the
'Cause I
fuck?
think about it all the time. You know how hard I fought that game?
Yeah, I do, bud. I did. It was a really good game by you. Really good.
Shut up! We're not talking about this.
I'm just saying, you know. So you want a buddy a lot of the time.
Is this Citadel
But like
now
when you're
mine?
playing
I don't
dom, you
even
really
know
want to
what it works,
drag
or is
the
that not how it
entire
works?
lobby
Yeah, if it's in your borders, it's
into
yours.
into like the dom game, right? You want to slow everybody down. You don't want some like
It will not
tourism idiot, you know,
indefinitely do
going
30
fast
damage to your
labs. You don't want
units, I promise.
somebody like getting radar.
Yeah, that would be
You
quite
need to
sad if they
make
did.
everyone kind of off balance. And I think that's what the really good. A lot of the really good Gao games, you see that, right? Like Gao spawns in,
Man, this is a
and
really
everybody's like,
good
"Oh,
city.
Gao's going for dom," and they have to like adjust accordingly.
That's the definition of Arvius.
That yeah, also. Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Everybody's off balance. Everybody can't greed, and then you get to sort of start exploiting that advantage. Ism?
I mean, I think the problem is it's like taking cities from people taking cities that have already been taken feels so shit, you know? So it's like counterattacking the guy or attacking a guy who just killed someone. It's like, okay, I'm only getting his cities for the most part because the cities I'm going to get that he just took are going to be pieces of shit.
I mean, Canada Cap is still pretty good. That'll flip.
No, but I'm saying like now what if like Argentina declares war on Burma and then starts taking Canada Cap? You know, like then Canada Cap's it's shit. All of Canada's cities are shit.
Yeah.
That you know what I mean? So it's like
Oh, that's a lot of wonders you got there, Burma.
Oh, Lucas wants you to show
Looking at
Philippines.
that list.
sure. I'm gonna have to join a
Yeah,
call
Canada
real
had a
quick,
shit ton, and I
so
had a shit ton, and
that'll
I have
be a
none.
little bit. But
Suspicious.
yeah, I should just like message me on
Alright,
Discord when you want it changed,
Yeah, sure.
because I won't be able to listen.
Canada for host?
I mean, I could be host, yeah.
No.
You guys can't vote Canada.
Oh, come on.
Unless that's just against the rules, or?
Yeah, it's against the rules.
Alright, so Belgium for host.
Are you only allowed to vote for yourself or no?
Okay, how would people?
No, you
That's
can
only
vote for
for
other
world
people. You just
leader.
can't vote for an
Okay.
AI.
I just vote
World
AI.
lead-
It's somewhere in the rules, but
I like
like
Belgium.
I like
World
those.
leader, you're also not allowed.
How would you
to
feel
vote
about
someone
what,
else,
Mr. Ashman?
Guaranteed 2 uranium.
But that's a later.
Seems unnecessary.
oh, it's world leader, not.
I think it's so insignificant.
host.
I think it should be a thing.
Get them back down.
Yeah, I just hate the atomic is basically a tech you only tech if you're going to nukes,
Can we deck on Canada now? Oh, next turn.
but you don't know whether or not you're going nukes before you have enough left. You know what I'm saying? There's just not that much uranium on the map a lot.
I agree. I think it's a really fair point. Like, why would it feels like shit if you ever need if you're like I have no aluminum because you can find out about that soon. Okay, I have to do this play where I would go for GDR or whatever, and then it's like okay, fuck, I don't have anything. I don't know what the counterplay is to that, but that's not my point.
Like we even have 1 guaranteed of uranium, right? It's just not 2.
Yeah, there's
my
one
God.
guaranteed.
Dude, I love this. He's digging up 2 archaeological dig sites on Belgium's borders. He absolutely does not care. He's also, I don't think he's going labs. He went all the way to statue.
I don't know what I'm
Now
doing
he's
with all
teching
these
to
units, man.
military science.
Manual.
True gamer.
Why not go for battleships even? I don't know, man.
Other
He's
people.
queuing mill science into labs. Very weird. Oh, he wants military academy so he can make freedom range bishop. Okay, that's fine.
You sure he's thinking about that?
Cute Artie. Okay. I'm back in the cope zone.
I think you never left, to be fair.
I mean, oh shit. I think Tinky's going there next. I got a PM right. Yeah, this is it's not looking good. I mean, that's a really nice frigate bay, right? Like you can
Here
line up.
frigates do well against Great War bombers.
I think the jury's still out on that one. Yeah. As soon as he gets those battleships, he's fine. Oh man, he has two. He has two main units and some frigs. Oh yikes!
I moved my map again. I need to stop the habit.
Alright, can I have a pee break now?
Yeah, I'm coping pretty
Yes.
hard.
It'll be like 1
I
minute
also
or
like
something,
this
maybe?
this Great War Infantry, not in a fort. It's just fortified. Everything's fine.
Just exploring.
I love forts now. I don't know what happened to me. I became like a fort believer. I think everything should be in a fort.
You think like tile improvement shouldn't
I
be
got a
exist
revenge
unless
on
they're a
Aaron.
fort?
I guess we
No,
have
I
to
think
rehost,
every
or
unit
I
you
to
have that's like gunpowder should always be in a fort.
Hmm.
Why would you like just sit that guy there without his 50% combat bonus? And like, come on, like, do you really need that farm? Come on. Ooh, double drop. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, yeah, that is a lot of gold for plate.
Yeah, I crashed.
He's got 25 oil. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be.
What's going on?
If you
It's
have
going to be.
children,
I
cover
crashed.
their eyes.
Okay.
I think the word
I
is
think he's
big
now
edge.
host.
I can hold Johnny if he can host.
I assume you got Big Ben
Yeah,
as well.
just probably just hot join.
Oh yeah, he's only got angle to.
You for the
You could
best.
take Djibouti, right? You could take Djibouti and get more plane shots.
I mean, I'm fairly sure he can just kill that city with 6 plane shots. Like we know how much he has.
Yeah, I remember that one tournament game I won. Ryan was like on the mic. I found out later he's like, Ashwin needs to settle a plane base, and he's not gonna do it, and I didn't. I mean, I would take Djibouti here. You're even already at war with it. How bad could it be?
I've returned. Wait, what's happening?
I crashed, so I just have to hold Johnny.
Yeah.
Two of you crashed, so you could also just reload it.
Okay, then I'll do that. More stable.
Does somebody have a Hellblazer save? Does anybody have it?
I do.
Okay, okay.
So we're rehosting?
Yes. I didn't know 2 people crashed. I thought it was just me. And the rehost is up.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a bit.
Still missing 2 people.
Oh, I must be in the wrong one then. Oh, no, never mind.
Belgium and Argentina.
Perfect.
I'm connecting.
Okay, I'm back.
They haven't started yet.
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
I think if you I feel like if you play your first like real multiplayer game and you just 6-cap Dom, that's so Chad. That's actually
Pretty Chad indeed. That's what I said. Like autocracy in these lobbies is like so bold. Because it's like not
like
easy
you know
to
these
do.
guys are all just gonna sit around and sim. Nobody's gonna help you. You're just soloing it.
Yep.
Like you got these two freedom boys. They're gonna click labs. You know, you're just gonna be sitting there. There's my clock. But yeah, I think this is the worst enemy of the Dom player is like
Is it
the
running?
isolated tourism player.
Argentina needs to ready up. Oh.
Tanky, could you just send me an invite? It seems just joining off you doesn't work.
Yep.
You might have to ungreen as well.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, I guess nobody is really isolated. Everybody is within reach of the auto monster.
Looks like we're all in.
Yep.
Like, does anyone have a WinCon here? Philippines was going tourism.
I doubt it.
Man, I really do not like how the Philippines unit comp is just going to match up to Artie and Plains. Okay, maybe, hear me out. Maybe the Philippine tourism gets high enough that that Burma goes unhappy.
The coping is real. I mean, maybe.
The first NQ game I won was actually Philippines, and I I bulbed musicians into someone not to win tourism, but just to make him unhappy.
Oh no.
So Tanky's on 7 happiness currently. He's going to take one more Canadian city. There's some nonsense happening with Argentina.
I mean, there's always happiness issues if you don't know how to manage it on Dom.
Time for the final nail in the coffin.
Rip.
When do labs even pay off? Like, what's the tech you get to faster after having paid all the tech for radio and the plastics?
You definitely get to stealth faster.
Certainly you get to stealth faster.
You probably get to moderns faster, but it just depends on like where, like the threshold of when you go to labs versus when you don't. Like if you tech like tanks and big bombers, and it's probably quicker to go to moderns before you go to lab and then labs. But I don't know for sure. Have to get the math behind it.
Yeah, I often run into this issue where like where I'm just locally like it's okay, I just need the next military tech right now. And so it never seems right to go to labs, and then I'm looking at like 10 turns to tech stealth. Oh yeah, he's getting that Prora NG. That's gonna fix happiness. I like how Ryan posted a video of his own voice so we could hear him even when he can't talk.
Brilliant.
Is Burma pushing? Wait, you can go labs before factories?
You can. He should be buying a stack. He's bought a stack of planes.
Yeah, he bought a stack. He
but
bought
he
because
bought
that's the
it in.
Brandenburg city. That's the more
Oh,
experience.
okay, okay. Oh. I mean, back in no mod days, Lucas, people used Oxford radio the whole time because there was no guarantee you had a call.
That's so miserable.
Yep. NQ map, base map was beyond stupid.
So who, like the current map, Hellblazer did it, and then Miota did a lot of the new writing? Is that what's happened?
Hellblazer did the first script and then the second script, and then Miota rewrote the second script, I think.
And Miota also did like Weavy map?
That also started with Hellblazer, and then yeah, Miota adapted it, and I think Zemts as well did some of the map. But Miota, I think, did most of the current one we use. I'm not 100% sure though.
I think one of the things I would love to see out of the mod is, I mean, this only really Weavy relevant or like Four Corners relevant, but I would love it if you could get like, you didn't have only 6 free policy picks, right? If the 7th and 8th player could also get ideal policies. Because like Lucas is right, 2 policies on first ideal pick is just crazy. But these 8-player games are kind of miserable, partially because of the IDO stuff.
Yeah. I miss I do miss playing 4 versus 4s though. They were so much fun. Like there's more variety in them.
I think like Weevy's about a good amount of variety recently.
Yep.
Wow, he hasn't taken any auto happiness yet. That's crazy. Okay, correct choice. Good job, bud. Okay, Lucas. I don't like the idea of 0 free policies from ideology. I think, in particular, one of the roles IDO fills is to create the happiness bridge, sort of after your zoos. You need another happiness infusion. Yeah. Yeah, Weavy has a lot less variety than Free For All. This is also why I find Freedom to be a really painful ideology pick, is that it's hard to get tier 1 freedom happiness. And don't talk to me about capitalism. We all know that that's a very painful choice to pick. Yeah, I imagine Tanky just rolls Philippines. Yeah, Philippines just bought a GUI. He's got 1100 gold. Making a medic GUI. Very weird. He's got very little.
That doesn't sound positive for him.
I kind of don't know what Tanky's waiting for.
Yeah, you should be going.
Yeah, I don't want to wait for land ships here. Like even, I don't know. Like you're getting plane value, right?
Yep. And also, like he's always on a timer regardless.
How good are anti-naval arty?
Oh, they do okay.
There was some great. Yeah, Indian Naval's pretty good. There was some great like L versus I think it was Achilles game. No, it was Amhost Achilles, where Amhost was like coastal commerce, and he did this like battleship radar push into Achilles. Yeah, and Achilles put like rocket arty everywhere on the coastline, and they were fighting forever. Okay, here we go. Bombers delete stuff.
Bombers delete stuff.
Like, his actual only problem is that he doesn't have enough room to put the bomber shots on.
I mean, he just doesn't have the roads like fully set up either and stuff.
That's true. What happened to Philippines game? I'm really not sure. I think we were paying attention a lot to Burma at the time because there was that fight going on.
I mean, he went expo into aesthetics, which seems a bit questionable.
Yeah, there's like no units here, and they're getting kind of deleted. Is he buying units as aesthetic extra freedom? Yikes.
I mean, if you got nothing, you got nothing. But he's building cabs at the moment, and he's going up against bombers. So yeah, he dead.
Yeah, Burma's been in
He never,
cows forever, Fraz. We think he's in land ships in like 3, maybe?
he never
2 or
even
3.
connected that city with a road.
Oh man, he teched harbors early too.
Yeah, that's why. It's like a 5-tower road. Like, just build it.
No, I mean, oh, it has the
Hold
city
on.
connection icon. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's never connected any of his cities with roads. Dude, like, come on. You just do roads on the mainland like that. It's super easy.
Oh, Lucas says he never connected the inland sea city at all.
Yeah. Nope, he didn't. That's so much GPT.
I mean, yeah, it's just a lot. He's not even that trading posted.
Oh, I mean, it's so much GPT he's lost in the game.
Oh. No, I was looking at Tanky.
Yeah, he's got a lot of GPT as well. I mean, it's decent for the fact he's still got a lot of farms. And he's got a lot of roads in his land and shit.
Tanky stole Chechen too, so his golden
Yep.
age issues fixed.
So he's combustion in 6. That's basically whenever his next scientist spawns. Or 6 at the
Isn't he
latest.
sitting on one? Lucas said he was sitting on one.
I can't see it. But it's possible.
Yeah, and Tanky's culture also really good. Yeah, I think this is probably triple team time.
I don't think anyone's in a position to triple team him. He's
actually
like high
live.
85 commerce
Oh, that's
5 and
so
has
much
289 gold per turn. Order 4.
So who's dying next, I guess?
Well, it's probably gonna be me. Unless
Yeah.
I hold.
You got coastal. You got the ships, man. Believe.
Had would be a more apt phrase.
What do you mean? What happened to them?
They're being bombed from the sky.
Ah, yep. He does have bombers. That'll do it. It was nice knowing you.
I'll at least hold for a little bit. Take your time now to stab him in the back for as long as I'll
No,
hold him.
Lamau. You think that I have any chance?
I
This
mean,
man's.
more likely now than later.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna look at his capital right now. Does he have a research lab? Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, I thought he'd have research labs.
Nope, I do not.
You can also just look at the tech tree. And you can see no one has the.
Yeah.
Oh no, labs.
Can I build roads in the lands of the enemy?
If you have open borders, yes.
What if I'm at war with them?
I
Yes.
believe you can.
You can.
You're allowed to build roads, but you don't get any bonus from them.
Yeah, I know.
I have to pay the maintenance.
Haha. That's what we're going
Unless
for.
it's changed in the mod.
I really hope he's not going to go labs. I don't see what labs really gets you here.
I see the endless stream of cavalry. Right.
Like honestly, I think you can win this game with like second tanks or maybe radar.
I think you can win this game. Second tanks for sure.
So many doubts.
Honestly, I think you can win this game with land ships.
The GPT is a big factor here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, top everything. Yep. I mean, Philippines is kind of building a line here, right?
No, he's not. I mean, what's he like? It's just like not relevant to when he gets sight on the planes and shit, and when he upgrades land ships.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, look, that one land ship almost one shot. One cav almost one shot.
Yeah, he
Two shot
really
the Jiwis.
he just needs plane shots. He's sitting on money.
Yeah, but he just doesn't have another city.
Just take Djibouti, build a city. I guess it doesn't hurt you that much if this is like a long war.
I mean, I think it doesn't. I think he can just farm for like 3-4 turns and then get land chips and just sweep in.
Look at that disciplined heal promo. I would never take that heal promo. I'd be like, we're getting triple promos.
Yes.
Oh no, my bombers! They're too promoted. I mean, the real problem is he can only level 6 of them at a time with this setup.
Jesus, how many frigates do you have?
More. Not for much longer, but more. They make effective target practice for your planes.
I also don't know. I don't think he has Iron Fist, so he's not leveling that quickly.
Yeah, that's why I went in, because the moment he has battleships, I can't do anything anymore. And I feel like I'm the only one that can deal with tourism if he
Yeah, Iron
ends up
Fist good.
popping off with it.
I don't think tourism was the real threat.
At least not with this army.
I feel like tourism can go from like 70 turn to 1,000 in like five turns, like randomly.
But you also have riders be like 2.5k plus.
Nobody on this map has labs. Timmy is going labs with 750 science per turn. He has factory science now. And oh man, Argentina's 9 turning lab tech. With
Doesn't seem
410.
good.
Oh, Argentina took Vancouver. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are gonna have the science to catch up. Maybe Timmy does, but I feel like Timmy is next.
I mean, I feel this game's just done.
Thank God for this choke.
So I like teaming him now.
Yeah, it's quite an annoying choke.
Please don't team me. I have to stop tourism. Yeah. This is a... this is like a textbook domination game.
Yep. Played well.
He doesn't have to take third all. I think he will take Iron Fist, and his culture is pretty... Is that a 2 or a 3? That's a 3. He's doing 350 culture per turn.
Yeah, it's done well. Oh no, Glosson just said, Ryan, you'd be proud of me. Oh no!
Oh, he killed the guy who was killing Doe. Okay, that's actually much... That's good. Rare Glosson W.
What a wholesome message to come back to. I just am watching like this pussy ass attack from both sides.
I mean, he's leveling bombers. That's all it takes.
That's true. We're about to hit air repair actually, so big W.
6 air repair planes, then we rotate the next stack in.
Finally.
You're such a troll, Ashman. I'm a hero. I did this.
Like, you just need more. I don't like. Go start another war so you can level more bombers. Your gavs are sitting around doing nothing anyway.
I mean, he can push in. Like, he could just take tiles.
He even has railroad. He could just he has a worker across. He could just one turn railroad and it's completely over.
I mean, like, I like how, like, why are you, like, he was shooting these frigs. I'm just like, why? Also, did he Oxford?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
So he still has it.
Yeah. What is he saving it for?
I don't know. Tomorrow?
don't know.
Next game?
No, planting on the gold tile. Brain. Completely forgot. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. So, one of the things Kuba always yelled at me about was like, you just gotta keep your gunpowder units fortified. Like, stop slamming these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you have angles for another plane?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So what exactly is happening? Is Mr.
The line will hold.
Is Mr. Tinky just going domination and killing everybody?
I beseech thee for help. We shall hold our peninsula, whatever the cost may be.
I beseech
I
thee
don't
for
see the
help.
Filipino capital being bombed yet. I think you're good.
I mean, look, I've only lost territory to the Citadel yoinking my cows.
I mean, those were proper grass-fed cows, man.
True.
Yeah, they lost a production because he took them. Shame.
That's a
Hold on.
Yeah, our farmers don't know how to raise them well, sadly.
Maybe a stupid question, but like, my literacy's very low. What text do you guys have? Because I figured you guys be at labs right now.
The thing is with the literacy thing, if you like don't have oil also, but you do have like all the other high techs like radio, replaceable parts, you show up lower. It's basically
Yeah, it's
like
based on percent of the tree completed.
Yes.
Yeah, so each percent is essentially a tech. So I'm like 7% behind Burba, but
you probably don't have like the top row or so, or
no, I don't.
yeah, that's the big difference. Even though those techs are like one turn, it like counts heavily towards.
Wait. Oh, you have artillery. Oh, so okay. Yeah, never mind. I see the 7 techs that you have that I don't. I think
Yeah.
know.
Am I getting the Machu? How do I see? Do I get the Machu value even from public CDs? Or do I have to annex them?
Someone answer him. I actually don't
the
know.
Machu Picchu bonus?
I think you do.
Yeah.
I think you do. Because when you took the city, you went up like 75 GPT.
Oh, I don't know. I would have it muted. What was he asking?
Whether he got Machu bonus with the puppet city.
Yeah, you should do. Yeah, same with
great
getting touch and bonus on
engineer.
the puppets, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, now road across the river before anything dies.
My point earlier was like, I saw him like bombing frigates. I'm just like, why? Like, these frigates can shoot 3 total tiles. They do 15 damage apiece. Who gives a fuck?
Well, I just realized that he has the second city that can that can shoot, and then the second city, which is like
More bomber housing.
Yeah, and then you just get more bomber leveling. That's what it's all about. How to get those high level bombers.
Yeah, and that we proved that in the Weavy last night.
Cordoba has
Wait, you
almost
guys
been
got air
returned to
repair?
being great again.
I had like
They
I had like
nearly went
10
to
air
south.
repair,
Oh.
Which is, 8 turns away.
and when the turn before they CC'd, or the turn after they CC'd, we had stealth.
Yeah, they just fell behind on science.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I was so much more science than whoever my mirror was, and
Shut up, unit loss sound. I
Glosson
understand.
obviously had like entire ratio over Zach, so that'll do it.
Yeah, I'd probably buy like more plane cap and just try to love them more.
Actually, oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Do I really want to assist you with your Philippines? You do have tourism there.
Here we go. Tourism too good.
Come on, be the
Look,
buddy.
Our culture's great.
Be the buddy.
What your problem?
Be the buddy.
Would you rather die under the boot of a dictator or die under cool music?
Look, I don't want to wear your blue jeans, okay?
But my pop music's so good.
No.
Heresy.
Heresy.
He is attacking the Philippines, Kolai. I don't know what the extent is. I can't see it.
There's about a 3-wide choke
heel
that
promo.
endless men are being fed into from both sides.
So is it? Do you just
Like
have a meat grinder
200,000
there?
men have died already in this river. This river is turned red at this point.
Fucking Stalingrad over there, I guess.
Oh.
At least I'm not encircled.
Oh, haha. I said that in all chat. Oops.
What did he say? I'm not on my computer.
No, he said he's slamming Philippines. He also
who's
spelled
at war?
Philippines the funniest way I've ever
Burma
heard
is
anyone
attacking
Is
the
it?
Philippines. That's the war that's going on. And apparently the Philippines is holding only because there's a choke point.
Yeah, Philippines is kind of
For now. I'm holding
holding
for now.
holding better than expected.
I
But
just
once the
didn't
land
like
shift
the
stuff
style
is
of
over.
their jeans,
I am
man.
concerned about the longevity of this.
I'm sure you can hold. You'll do fine. I wish you the best of luck.
He'll backstab you next.
I know.
It's true. I know. He says.
But I also know he will just completely and utterly steamroll me. Unless I just
But
you
by
know,
our
sit
powers
here and
combined, he just keeps throwing cavalry at me. There's so much cavalry.
Look, if you kill enough cavalry, your units get upgraded enough that you just
No,
win,
my units
right?
get bombed from the skies.
Well, just don't be out in the open, I guess. I don't know.
But then he could take the choke.
Well, just bomb him instead.
I am working on that.
No.
Come on, you're what, second in literacy? You should be able to do it, right?
Don't
I'm-
work on that.
I mean, there's a slight problem.
I mean, the real
what
grief
is that
was that
problem?
Philippines
I would
went.
I would not
for,
like to disclose that. It's class.
He's running out
It's
of
really that he just went to like Cav for no fucking reason.
No.
Do you need here? Since you need horses so badly,
You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
have some.
Yeah, like you
I have a
tried to-
couple.
here's some more.
Just go straight
But
triplanes, man. Triplanes into
I will
battleships.
not turn.
Guy can't do
take
anything.
Look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay.
Oh, I've met
top
the
of the
city-state
turn order.
Baku.
Oh my god, the road across the river. He got it. Let's go. Now make a railroad because it's one turn. Oh god.
What are we? What the fuck? You have a road. Use the road.
Time to buy fancy buildings in all of my.
This choke isn't even bad. Like, I don't know.
Also, it's land ship time, right?
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Oh my god, he just keeps putting the. He keeps shoving the cabs in. Just go and upgrade some lane ships on the front. He can't kill anything.
Lots of monkey business, Ashwin. Lots of monkey business.
Monkey.
Yeah, so it looks like Unbranded is just going labs. He's gonna be there 141.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. He's first to lab.
God Damn it.
How the
What's
hell did
Timmy
I beat
doing?
Baku?
Timmy, I think
Timmy
techs some
beating
bottom
you?
techs or something. He's still taking replaceable.
What's the highest science?
Timmy's pretty like. He's
What's the
running
highest
research
science,
now.
Ashford? Who
He's
has?
like
a-
750.
Oh, okay, okay,
770.
okay. Cool. Okay,
Yeah, and he has planes and oil, and now
Okay.
he's going. Yeah, so
that's something.
yeah.
Alright, there we go. Finally.
So I have that guide where it's
Oh
like
no, is he pushing through?
No.
Oh.
it's like the timings of Lekmod
No,
or
but
whatever,
the first piece of artillery is entering the front
and I
line.
have like a whole.
Uh-oh.
There's like a column
You
that's
can
like
do this.
Oxford, yes or no.
I believe in you.
I feel like people missed that column in this video, or in this game.
I shall be the
You need to
fighting
do all your
force for
tables in
freedom.
Excel so people will read them.
Well,
Paint
no.
just
See,
doesn't cut it.
you know, I use Paint because it's more user friendly, like for like the people to read. I'm happy to do everything in Excel. That's where I work all day.
If I worked all day in Excel, I think I'd be less likely to use it outside.
No, I think it's a great
I
tool.
can't
Just like
use anything.
Oh no, I'm last in literacy now. Oh my.
How many land ships did he upgrade? I didn't even see.
I have no idea.
Oh, he had to build builds Fraz because I saw him bulb an artist, right? Right?
What the fuck? How do I get rid of a pin?
I like it though. It's pretty fun.
Okay, whatever.
Here, I unpinned it for you.
Thank
That's
you.
that's that mod power.
Wow, what a good mod.
Oh, and there's the first land ship.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right, dear guys, just don't tell.
There is
Right, what's your
Axumite
job?
cavalry
I
on
work
my
in
borders now.
banking. Did guilds ever get built? Where's the artists? I don't know. That's a good question, man.
Ideal.
Timmy coming
It's
to
also
save the
Axumite
day.
knights.
Yeah,
and
Timmy's calves
lancers.
they're gonna kill the bombers and the land ships.
I believe.
I mean, if Timmy gets to Greed Labs and this war takes another 15 turns, Timmy can
I
win.
believe in you, Burma. You got this.
Timmy's taking replaceable parts.
I said what I said.
I believe in you, Mr. Philippines. You could probably hold.
Dude,
I mean,
can we
I'll
take
at
a
least
second?
Take a while.
This
and it'll
unbranded
cost
guy
countless
just
horsemen.
hard built fucking
There's just horses,
Eiffel
right?
for
We don't
8
do horses
turns.
anymore.
Let's go.
I've
I mean, I still see like
literally
another 5 I have to kill.
never seen anyone
Would
hard
you
build
say
Eiffel.
you've upgraded to a mechanical horse?
Okay, so Timmy has railroad,
Yeah.
and he has planes, and he has oil,
That
and
is
he's
one way
taking
to put it.
replaceable. He's not behind.
I do like how unbranded is
Oh, fuck.
like putting
I
trading
see what
posts on
happened.
everything.
I see what happened.
You know what I mean?
Ah.
Yeah.
That didn't sound like a good thought.
Gotta
If
make
you
that money.
if this guy queues a 14 turn Broadway, I'm going to kill myself.
Are you dead?
Get ready, bud.
Please
Get
don't.
ready.
No, not yet. Soon, TM.
Thank you.
Soon, TM. Okay. Understood.
You've just saved a life today, unbranded.
These new fan.
Why are we?
mechanical
Okay.
horses are
I should have. Should have posted this video yesterday
I see.
before this game.
Oh wait, hold up. Why are we trying to embargo city states? That's
What's
not
wrong,
some
Ryan?
cash money.
I'm just like watching people bulb,
Oh no, this is really bad.
bulb riders stuff. Without,
Okay, like the land ships are actually taking value now. If,
Can you just buy those?
if
Like, where
Burma
are they
can
coming
swap.
from?
Which one?
Those foreign legion.
Yeah,
they're the thing for free.
yeah.
Freedom.
You get six of them for free through a freedom policy.
No, but he's commerce, so you can also buy. Oh, never mind.
No, you can buy. Oh yeah, you can buy in Foreign Legion, but they're a little pricey. Honestly, it'd be more cost effective just buy Great War Infantry at that point.
No, they're super cheap with modifiers.
I'm seeing 500 versus 580.
I can buy them for... Where are they? I can't buy them yet, next turn.
Unless I...
They also have more move, and they come with anti-cav, so it's actually a pretty good unit.
Do they have?
They have 3 move, anti-cav, yeah. So you can upgrade them. They'll keep the promo for when you upgrade them to infantry.
Oh, and 20 bonus combat bonus outside friendly territory. Okay.
What's the calculation again for engineer? 300 plus?
It scales through pop. I can kind of just tell you what's your cap pop?
Like I used to know the calculation, but I forgot.
I don't know it actually. I know Baba knows it. Maybe someone in Twitch chat knows.
I know it was like your pop times something plus 300 out of the top of my head.
50 plus pop times 24.
50 plus pop times 24.
Is that total nation pop or city pop?
City pop.
City pop. 50 plus... Why the fuck do I do that in Notepad? I need to calculate. So it's...
Wait, 50 times... 50 plus 4 times pop?
No, 50 plus 24 times whatever total pop you are.
Oh,
so
24 times pop. Okay.
24 times pop. In vanilla, it was 200 plus 20 pop.
Okay.
I've heard Santo Domingo is the best city state. Hence why I threw much. Yeah. You guys are fighting over Santo for no reason when there were so many better, like there were so many other good CS to hold. Like especially not so much you, but Tanky like needed culture, and there was like 3 cultural CS that just didn't have anyone buying them for no
If I
reason.
asked nicely, will you just let me through this joke?
No. Over my dead body.
What if he pays you off?
One thing you didn't do, you were commerce and you didn't.
I mean, you know what?
Convert any of your land to
that you don't take or pillage anything
to trading posts, and we're seeing the same thing with the
Here, accept
as
this
well.
non-aggression pact and open borders.
Just didn't have. You just don't. You guys just don't have.
You're welcome
trading
to
posts anymore.
drive your land
But and then we
ships
look
around
at
the
the
Great Plains
complete
here
opposite,
as much as you'd like.
which is
thank God they both failed.
Argentina, who has trading post every
Last thing I
single
need
one
is
of his
just to reassign
tiles, which is
every
what he should
cargo
be
ship
doing.
I
So
have.
it's good on him. Well, it was also just didn't have workers, but if you look, like he even trading post fucking pastures, which is really good and what you should be doing. He actually has 0 horses because of that, which is actually bad. But I just realized he has 0 horses because.
So you can look at Burma, Ryan.
And
He's actually
land
just like
ships
slamming
are
through
aggressively filling
the
it.
the GUIs now. So
Yeah.
this is starting to.
I believe in you. You can
very
hold.
bad.
You got this.
You have misplaced faith.
I think you have not enough faith.
I don't have enough land ships.
Just get more?
I don't have any land ships. Okay, this.
I don't know. Pray to the god of land ships then. That hopefully he'll give you some.
I didn't subscribe
Doesn't
to
flame
that
the
one.
weak unit, and then
There's your problem.
Philippines swaps into the weak unit for
join the Patreon.
That's the dream.
Unbelievable.
Would you say it was suspicious?
I would never say that, especially around.
The doom is readily approaching.
Wow. That's
Jesus, you have a lot of artillery.
Yeah, that's why I was able to hold it for a good while.
And air repair is here, so those bombers will never stop fighting for the rest of the game.
Okay, so how much assistance would a pat on the back be? in this scenario.
They do not want to help this guy. I don't understand why.
Sarah was saying it's because he's playing tourism.
Moral
Like, this guy has a
support is
definite
not
fast
required
win con.
at this time.
You need him dead.
I see. Okay. There's not
We,
much
we
else I can
prefer
have.
heavy artillery and many other things, quite frankly.
The best I can do is musketmen. Does that work?
No, I would not want to line up a poor musketman against that.
Well, I've seen
He's not railroading tiles right now, which is obviously something. I'm kind of just thinking out loud, and like when he
Yeah, there's
watches
too
his
many
back
matchups.
and being like, "What could I have done
The dam is
differently?"
breaking.
Other than everything.
The mechanical horses are better than real horses.
No, that's not like being rude. I'm just kind of
you got
like
this.
because like when you don't know anything, you just
I
assume
think you're just
everything's wrong. I
overreacting.
think he's doing a lot of stuff correct. I think he could have been more aggressive with
On the
gas.
bright
I
side, all
think
the
he needed
planes
to
are gone.
Oxford. I think he needed to.
Are they?
Are they?
I mean, relatively speaking.
I'm seeing 9 planes in his cities right now.
Well, they're not targeting me.
Who else would he?
I don't know.
Who would he be targeting?
Is this guy like
What?
delusional? What, he just lost like 4 units to bombers this
I
turn.
don't know. Like,
Where do you have 9 stack? I don't see a 9 stack.
I have
Oh
6.
no,
yeah,
he
yeah,
has 6 in Ava and 3 in his capital. Oh, 3 in.
No,
The game is lying to
Hangul.
me. Shit.
Classic game.
I just thought you moved them for God knows what reason, but I wasn't gonna question it.
Wait, is Tanky Oxfording labs?
Nah, they're just super weak, and the tool tip lies. Like it's like you're gonna one-shot this fucking cavalry, and then I shoot it, it does half.
They've only upgraded
I
gas.
straight up think he's trying to Oxford Labs.
Who,
Yeah.
Timmy?
No,
Just
Tanky.
think about this. I can have research labs in 10 turns.
I think he's gonna be first to labs with that Oxford.
Unbelievable.
That's good.
It's not exactly turn 100
I
research
mean, you
labs.
might get there before me at this rate.
I doubt that.
So you met all of Ryan's timings, but on online speed.
Please, please.
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
That's funny.
Look, I would be incredibly worried about an army at my border personally. Like, I think you should go check that out.
See, I wasn't
Oh,
worried
he
enough
has-
about
he
the
has the-
army on my border, and look what happened to me.
He has a fine look at it. They're lined up nicely.
Ryan, you should show.
They look kind of
Timmy
friendly
maybe.
right now, so I'll
Sure.
just let them be.
They looking kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Timmy's
Okay,
first to
the
labs.
worst part, the start of the
Okay.
turd.
Alright, let's go.
Nice.
Let the clicking commence.
Someone. Okay, good. I'm glad someone
Can
simming
click
got it.
faster.
But that's a good point. Every time you mention a time in your videos, remind people it's quick speed.
And so,
Yeah,
we'll
I actually
also
don't
do
think
the
I
rest-
mentioned that it's
Oh,
quick
God, that
speed
just killed
or
for
will you
anywhere
just
of
sit back and
anything.
watch
So
like
probably
everybody
should.
else?
I'm just doing my thing, man.
Mr. Belgium, can you let me through your land? I want to go try and scout out this war.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
all
no.
the front line is
Watch it
dead
first-
now from the
firsthand.
Philippines. The land ships are
who's
touching
that?
cities.
This is Argentina. Could you just accept that deal? I just want to walk this
Artie-
unit through so I can
Artie
see
will
the-
die now.
Yeah, the
Oh.
dam is broken. The dam's gone.
Already get one banged.
Well,
I don't think that's true. I think a lot of people don't understand it.
oh, well,
I think it's hard to really understand a lot of stuff until you've played it for a while, right? Like,
Yeah.
All right, Axum, this is your time to shine.
Agreed.
Be the winged hussar you know you want to be.
No, go up 2. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Now you bring this one in. Perfect.
I'll be here on the sideline cheering you on.
Why did NQ ever make online
'cause I
speed
know I can't
work?
do anything.
It was just, I don't know. Actually, I haven't.
look,
you
if
you
all
know, but I haven't
three
been
of
playing
you
around very
attacked
long.
him, then we could all
Timings
die
are-
together.
Military times need to be more efficient with the
That's
speed
scary,
of the game speed, right?
Look, death
like
comes
on
for us
Marathon,
all.
you
It's
can just
nothing to be
expo war
afraid of.
forever.
A
'cause you get
single
so many
land
more
ship could
expo
probably
shots
take out
before
my
they catch up.
nation.
Why are they
Relatable,
so
honestly.
strong? I don't understand. They're so fucking ridiculous. Like you were completely holding with cavalry, and then
Yeah, I was able to plug every gap. I was so sad about that great general, though.
yeah, that was.
Did you
rough.
lose
Yeah,
a great general?
Yeah, because what I did is I was quickly taking a tile, but before I clicked, a worker was moved in. So then when I instantly clicked my great general, it walked out but didn't go to the tile, and then immediately got bombed as it should.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That will do it, sir.
I kind of like Timmy's posture.
Well, the
here.
proud
I like
nation of
all
the
this
Philippines
military,
is
and then
not
he's
long for
building
this
like
world.
labs and stocks.
You got this.
Yeah. No, I
Just
think
spam out a bunch
Mega
of frigates all around. your
Mega has
capital
like an
and just
online speed
bomb them,
specific
right?
mod that him and his friends use.
Bombard
So
them.
it's
You
like
do
if
it?
some people
Yeah,
do
but he
it.
would just move up the planes and shoot them down, I think.
If you retake his cap while he can't move his bombers in your cap and shoot. So if he moves them and you retake your cap, he loses his bomb.
Ooh, Timmy top tech.
I mean, alternatively, here you could do it to like instead of the default
Cordoba.
damage being like 30,
Next turn shall
it
be
could be
back
like
up to its
50.
former glory of 19 pop.
I think that would
Next turn.
that would do it.
Very nice.
Something like that.
Okay, Cavite's dead. All the units are dead. Seems good over there.
Did you hear what they were talking about, Asha?
Not really. What were they talking about?
They were like, he's like, Tanky's just laughing because fucking land ships are so broken. He's like, I didn't realize this was so insane.
A line of artillery.
You were holding with
Landships.
calves, and now I have
It's
land ships, and it's not even
doomed.
close.
Coming for us, the mechanical horses.
Hashtag love for land chips. Put that one in the chat, please. But yeah, I feel like this is totally opposite the Oxford labs and hard tech land ships when you could have
Probably
Oxforded
swap
land
these
ships and
out.
just blown through
Mm-hmm.
10 turns ago.
Yep.
Yeah, like the later you take labs, the less value they are. I mean, Timmy is top tech. Nick, he's top tech. He's got some mill. Maybe he gets to radar.
His order.
So, Mr. Philippines, what's the ETA on the fall of your nation?
I mean, I only see 2 artillery, so it's gonna be a little bit as he pounds the shit out of my cities, but it'll be pretty quick.
Can his aircraft carrier, his war bombers not reach you?
Oh no, they can.
Well, can Ava not hit Lolos, like the city?
Well, no. They have to take Cavite El Viejo.
Oh, I
before-
don't see that city. Okay.
Yeah, there's a city in between that he's currently about, say, 50, 60, 1, 2, 3. That's 50% surrounded.
Almost there.
Ooh, I love the turn transition and all the March lane ships heal 20. If only we had a real promo on them, then we could one-shot Cavs.
Yo, it's so Jover.
I would have taken Blitz right there.
Is he gonna take a tech? Oh, I guess he'll take some tech toward replaceable.
I think he's trying to steal replaceable.
Oh, that's not how that works. I thought he had a replaceable. That's painful. That's not gonna work out the way he wants it to.
Oh, that's 1 city down.
It fell.
He can max 1 turn.
Yeah, you can.
No, you're supposed to hold. Come on.
We shall fight to the last. However, the end is coming.
Oh
Hand is
yeah,
near.
another March repair land ship. Yikes.
On the hill.
He didn't steal a tech crazy man. He got halfway through replaceable basically with that.
New change, good change.
Good change plus. The third one. Oh man, so he's gotta tell this
My
guy.
great engineers flee.
Oh no, is he?
You'll never get to rush the wonders that I wanted.
Should we tell him?
Oh, this isn't ideal.
You are allowed to max duration 1 turn.
Okay. Because it said 1 turn last turn, and it screwed me.
Oh, I see San Juan.
What do you mean?
It said I was getting replaceable parts in 1 turn last turn.
No, that was drama. Or that was radio.
You're gonna let him steal plastics? God damn it!
I will say the fact that I'm not last in soldiers when I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things.
If he was a true pro, he wouldn't be max
5
things.
things.
The other one.
They all
You don't
just
think he should have
died in the
Oxforded
bloody
labs? That's
river.
weird.
They're not even units anymore. They're just
Big
things.
time.
Yeah, normally
Excellent.
your
I have a
minions are,
wonderful deal for you
I
that you should
like.
accept.
I got a cav, a great war
Always perfect, isn't it?
infantry, a frigate, a plane, but you know, like.
Thank you, sir.
Can you show Philippines POV, Ryan?
Absolutely, my golden age is ending next turn.
Oh, he just bought a cargo. Yikes.
Why?
I guess like he has freedom GPT, but he's very dead.
I mean, he's 1 GB left.
The bright
come
side,
on.
there was a lot less clicking this turn.
Yeah.
Why are we
having to
building
do a lot of
bombers?
clicking.
We need to make that video, Ash.
Shame.
No
Pretty
one,
nice
no one
with
wants to
little
watch
units. I
the
think,
fucking
like,
filthy
You
good.
know, you could learn
It's
something.
look, if they don't want to watch it, that's on them. I'm sorry. Like
No, but now we have to
Uh,
watch
Also, my
them
happiness
do
is
this.
through the roof.
Right, Ryan, did you spot Philippines?
Your
as
people
that
love you.
inland sea that doesn't have a fucking city connection.
Yep, I saw.
Actually, the entirety of Philippines hated this 1 city I just captured. That's why they're so happy now.
The filthy guy
I mean, why
isn't
wouldn't you
good.
just
It's
add the
great.
Filthy Guide to your playlist?
I mean, it could, but I don't think. Like, dude, do you use playlists? Like, come on, no
I
one
love
uses.
playlists. Like somebody goes to a conference,
Philippines,
they
like,
upload
yeah,
like
you can't
15
refuse.
videos. I'm like, yeah,
Perfect.
let's watch that playlist.
If anyone has some spare
does.
horses to send,
how's the
It's like a plane guide.
That's, I guess that's a nice happiness for Burma. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong thing I'm looking at. He has 15 happiness. Jeez. Are you guys all fighting over Lima now? Versus
Santo
Santo Domingo.
Yeah, Santo
I want
Domingo
my
doesn't have the appeal it used to, apparently.
Yeah,
Give me my
okay, like
growth.
this is like a 2-3 turn death waiting room.
Look, my goal is to kill one land ship.
You got this, I believe.
I watched that recently, the Wonder Guide one.
Okay, good. Someone believes in me. Sick.
It was a little sus, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you saying Filthy didn't have perfect sim?
No, I'm saying, like, I don't know, the way he set it up was pretty fucking stupid.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
old school.
Why are we slamming?
You thought Gal was mid guides. I had filthy robot guides.
New golden age. We shall die in the era of art and beauty.
Oh god,
To the
everybody's
heathens.
dead.
The
Everyone's dead.
barbarians at the gates.
It was just sussy, I don't know, it was just like... He like... Half of them weren't even displaying properly.
How much work would it be to create a Huey skeleton? Like, I know they can repurpose skeletons, right? That's how Althing got a skeleton?
Just give it, like... Sydney... Or, no, not Sydney.
Make it Patcher. Everything should be Patcher.
No. Give it, like
Statue of
Pentagon. Give it
Yeah.
Pentagon. Like,
Yeah.
you know? No.
Yeah, just give it something. I feel like if I were like in a Huey, like somebody else could possibly be building Huey, I would try to make a deal where we both tell each other
Oh.
we've started Huey.
Don't worry, Mr. Philippines. I will use my units to defend San Juan del Monte to the last.
Okay, it looks like they're teaming. They're planning on teaming Burma.
This Inquisitor from
Argentina,
Belgium.
and
Fuck yeah.
Axum.
No, put it back there. Put it back there.
Oh,
He does whatever he can.
I thought Inquisitors would work, but they don't.
Oh, he has Defender
Weren't they
Hermity.
working? They
Oh,
can't
yikes.
move on top of your units.
Wait, what?
No, it's only on your own territory, so.
Oh my
have to
god, he
activate it.
does. Oh my
All I
god,
was
he
doing was blocking
does.
him.
Yeah, that's the point.
I thought that was the
He's
But you
so
see, I
immortal,
could
it's
only
not
get away
even
with it
funny.
until he called me out. So.
He's so immortal, he's Persian.
But it is a nice front row.
That's why my four
I'm sorry.
legions here. He's just gonna sit right next to San Juan.
I'm sorry.
All my foreign legions died in the Bloody
Anyway.
River.
Look, that's gonna be some really fertile land over there. I promise you.
Those cows, still only one hammer on that tile. I'm telling you.
Look, it's just gonna give it a lot of food, not hammers.
Yeah, but think it could have 100% increased hammers.
Oh my god, and he's also setting up for going
don't
into
understand.
Timmy next.
I was like 3 techs behind Axum, and I'm equal.
You're equal with Axum,
Or
but
even
you're
ahead.
in the
Well,
lead.
that's the problem.
I was literally last turn. I was like 3 techs behind.
Maybe you got the important text. I don't know.
Yeah, he got plastics of me. Because he fucked him.
Why are we making normal roads?
Because people don't know railroads do things.
Hmm.
I mean, I kind of miss engineers to be keep it 100 with you.
Why?
I liked that you had a higher gold need for these pushes.
Yeah, but it just made Liberty more, like, way too strong, right?
I'd say I got 2 turns tops left in me.
I don't really think of lane ships.
That's how
as a
long your
good
nation's
time
gonna
for
last.
Liberty.
No, but it just made them scale so well.
But the problem
I
is
think
now
he got some more.
Liberty is.
I
even
think you've
stronger
got at least
'cause
5
Liberty
turns
can
in
one
you.
turn
I
repair
believe
citadels,
5 turns. No,
and
that's
one
hoping.
turn
That
repair. You're like you pillage.
Like, you can last
oil,
5 minutes, right?
and nobody else
You
has
aren't a quick
access to that
shooter.
effect.
Yeah.
5 thrust.
Yes.
There's no shame in being a quick shot.
Well, there's a little shame.
Maybe.
No, he was almost finished with that oil well.
Alright. Don't worry, I'll finish it. I'll finish it.
I don't even
Can I
see
finish
oil
it?
yet. What is oil?
Can I finish it in your land?
I don't think you can.
No, you can't. I think the
Yeah, 'cause
mod removes that ability. Because there's a.
Well-
No, you can.
You
can
can't.
do
You
it
only
in
can repair.
You can only repair. You can't
Ah.
build anything.
Yeah, I didn't finish it. Joke's on you.
You could probably still pillage it.
Oh.
Actually, probably not since it's not finished. I don't know. I need to know more about this game. Well,
You
that's
could
a lot of
legit slam
antiquity
down
sites
the
I've discovered.
Lolos with lane ships.
No, that Jiwi just gave it 9, and then he's okay. I was gonna say that Jiwi just gave it 12 strength, and then he
Oh, hey,
just
another great general.
slams it. No, not with that
We
one.
gotta talk about lane ship swapping too. Like that actually. Nobody made a video on lane
Wait,
ship
what?
swapping.
Oh, there's a unit there.
Yeah, my
I
entire
love this
army
game.
hasn't been destroyed yet.
We need a whole video on land ships.
All, now
saw-
the
I
entire
saw
army's
empty
gone.
tile.
did a
I
whole
saw an
video
empty
on
tile.
lane
Like
ship.
hell yeah, I can
No, we
just move
didn't.
in there and then I attack.
No, I'm
some
saying like
invisible
how to
people.
attack with them, like what normal war looks like. What like our key like
for good old
swapping
times'
things.
sake.
What we didn't in the video we didn't talk about March and shit.
Yeah. It just went way longer than I thought it would.
It went so long.
Because I'm such an optimist. That's my
I hope
problem. Everyone,
Ashwin makes the land ship video. Yeah, he will.
you can legit just blitz down the city though.
Yeah.
With
He shot a fucking worker. What?
he was testing for sweeps.
Oh yes, with the one
Bomber.
bomber he has.
Yes. Correct. I mean, Timmy actually has a lot of play here. As
Wait, where is this bomber of yours?
it does labs come
Is
up.
it on the ocean?
Capital.
Timmy's gold is good. He's science lead
It's in the
down.
capital. Why can't I see it?
Because you at war with him.
Makes me feeling better. I have no idea where yours are either.
Just shoot the fucking city with their air repair, right? You know he doesn't
Yeah,
have triplanes.
Every turn you can shoot with a bomber, you probably should be.
Okay, I feel like he's
And it
listening.
doesn't die. Every turn you can shoot with a bomber and it's not gonna die.
Like, why do planes get the in-city healing bonus? Just
Why do planes? And then you can put literally anything at the end of that city.
True. No, I mean like actually though, like think about it. That's fucking dumb.
Why doesn't medic work on units that are like
On
on
the city.
tile?
Yeah, it's really dumb.
I don't think planes would be significantly worse if they lost 5 HP per turn of healing. I don't think it would hurt them that bad.
I don't think so either,
fantastic
but I
deal
just,
for you, Belgium.
just don't know why that exists.
Like the point you make often is
What's
that you
that?
get to choose when your bomber
You
dies.
should look at the deal.
That's the real thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up there it is.
Do you accept?
Unless you're Miota, in which case it always dies.
Sweet.
Roll on snare, everyone laugh. Curtains.
Ha 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 ha.
Ooh. You drive a hard bargain.
I love this Q in Tongo. It's just okay. Well, fine. We'll put it in one lab, but the rest is lane ships. I mean, if you actually look at what Timmy has, Timmy's got a lot of anti-tank rifles, and if I wanted to push that, I'd want to have like a bomber stack. If only we had an air repair bomber stack somewhere.
Oh, nah.
You're not about
No,
that?
I was about to piece him.
No, not my one friend in this world. No.
You killed my worker?
And there wasn't a unit on him, so I felt like bombing him was the best thing to do.
Mom, get the clown music.
Ah, you moved that worker too. I was gonna bomb him and start the next turn. Well, I can anymore. I'll have you know that any unescorted worker I see will be bombed with impunity, at least until my cap dies.
Discord soundboard. What is that?
Some zoomer shit. You never catch me clicking that.
Okay, what is it?
Now the
Oh,
real question.
here it
will
is.
Burma
Oh my
be
god, what the
peaceful
fuck is
after this?
this?
No.
I'm very peaceful.
What say you in your defense, Burma?
I've only been peaceful this game, so.
You've only been
okay,
peaceful
wait,
this
hold
game.
on. You've been peaceful this game. Hold on, give me a second. Deal on your desk.
I don't need to prove anything right now. I
That's
killed
kinda
someone
cool.
Speak
that
louder
was
than words.
I killed someone that was attacking Argentina, and now
I never did such a thing.
I'm killing like the worst designer of blue jeans I've ever seen.
Why do I?
Hey,
Why do I?
our blue jeans are
Can you
immaculate.
unpin this? What the fuck did I do? Thanks.
You click the
You
triple
disagree.
dots.
They don't
and then
fit
you
our
click unpin this
country's
message.
flag.
I don't think I can on
It's just an
Streamlabs.
off color, you know.
Oh,
Doesn't
you
work.
use Streamlabs?
Yeah.
All respect has been lost.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, I used to look up to you, Ryan.
Oh
now
my
that
god.
I'm so bad at Minecraft. Fucking so many cities. I can't do it.
That'd actually be such a good idea. We add the
Yeah, but
fucking
no,
like
no.
we add like the
I
death
saw him and I
the
was
death sound
hoping.
effect. That'd be funny.
Whenever Bardak's Wonder
Oh,
sound effect,
boy.
he's edited
I
it in
didn't
his actual
notice.
zip file, so it just
Oh,
sounds like
I
a
very
wah,
much
wah.
did.
Yeah.
That was so bad.
I clicked it on my bomber and everything.
Rye
I
Civ
was so ready.
pack win.
I still want the Rye Civ. That's what I'm really waiting for.
What's my Civ?
It's the just every single unit has you as the sound animation.
Okay,
Maybe you have a
yeah.
unique unit also, which is just Ryan, right?
Mm. It's like fucking Conrad when he plays Mario.
Dude, I love that. That's
It's so funny.
I love Conrad's mods.
Me too.
Okay, Malola's dead.
Did you see? I was talking to Miota. Because we were watching that skirmish yesterday. Apparently, Garb was saying that Conrad wants to get rid of
I
barracks.
see oil now.
What?
Oh, seven.
That's what I said. Miota's like, that's the most fucking stupid thing I've ever heard in my life.
It was nice knowing you, Philippines,
I'm like,
while you were
Was it?
alive. Yeah.
Why?
little bit.
What's I don't get it.
I don't know.
Enjoy your sudden but inevitable death as well.
GG's, man.
Why do you think we'll die?
Land
As
ships.
you heard him. He's peaceful. He said he's peaceful. Why
I
would he
think
ever
I
attack
think he's
us?
had a change of mind.
Max, that's a good idea.
He's had a change of heart. He would
Add
never
me,
attack
add
us,
me
right?
as a great artist. Plus.
Okay, so I'm good to
You
leave
could get
now.
Mega to
is
do
that
a
correct?
Sweetie mod, I think.
No, hold out for one more turn.
If you can retake or so, can really.
Does Timmy have any anti-air?
Oh, I think he's got a couple try. I like how we're not working any labs.
He's working one in Naju City.
Okay, good.
I think it's a lot of the power of commerce though, is that you get to adjust your unit composition on the fly.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
Agreed.
I need more triplanes. Let me just buy them.
Yeah, no, it's huge. I mean, like last night when Hawks was like coming with like moderns and stuff, I just bought like 5 fucking helis, and it was just
Wait,
you
where
know,
did all of his
felt pretty good.
Do I kill his art?
It got moved to his other cities. I don't think you capture it till you fully annihilate his
He's
civilization.
producing 0 tourism right now.
It might just not register since it's been moved to another city. I don't know.
I think. I don't know what actually happens. I think if they're in buildings and the buildings vanish, the art vanishes too, but I'm not sure.
How all that priceless art you destroyed. Look what you've done, Burma.
Unbelievable.
I destroyed all the blue jean factories. I did it.
Yeah. Blue jean factories. That's what we're gonna call them now.
I mean, the thing about this Timmy thing is, like, if you get some sweeps in Pakan, that'll reach for sure. Or Pagan, sorry.
I'm suddenly very unhappy.
If he like sweeps from Pagan and then
Wonder
he buys like, okay, this is what you should do right now, right? He buys like six
you're only
triplanes in
-2.
Pagan,
What could possibly
and then
happen?
moves all of his bombers into that front city, and then he just declares and then kills every single fucking unit. Because all of them would get one shot, you know?
Yep. He also doesn't have Clousy yet, but he's sitting on Raiders. Like,
Well, I just uploaded my hey, thanks for the follow, by the way, Lennox. I just uploaded my guild guide or great person guide where I talk about when to bulb them. So hopefully that helps.
also I feel like Timmy's land is like it's too flat. There's no chokes. It's hard for him to create like a killing ground, right? So dude, this slot working he's doing
Are you slowly spreading Judaism to me?
No.
What? You mean the word of God?
Fair enough. My religion is kind of whack.
You can buy buildings.
If I had any faith production, that would be very nice. Who has the pyramids?
There's no Liberty player, right?
I think there was a Liberty player. Hold on.
I could have sworn someone built
Never mind.
pyramids.
oh my god, the wonder list.
Definitely
There's
not
literally
Belgium.
6 wonders
Uh-oh.
that Burma doesn't have.
Judaism preaches peace.
Pro.
Oh, you built Huey. How could you?
My
Huey long gone.
my 2-tile lake.
I have a
someone built
2-tile
all
lake,
big
but
stuff.
apparently Oasis Fresh Water isn't good enough for it.
Don't want this city.
I like your target priority based on the wonders people got. Machu to fund more wars. And then eventually,
more than Machu. Canada, like, same turned me on 3 different wonders this game.
But now you have them anyway.
Yeah, now I have them
Yeah, now
all.
you have all of them.
I
Man,
still have
labs
my
seem so
warrior from the
expensive when
very
you're
beginning.
wide.
Should probably keep him around.
Mm-hmm. You need to fix happy. Just buy the fucking happiness, man.
He needs to buy triplanes.
True.
I assume he doesn't have.
So,
police
be
state.
honest here, Burma. Who's next up on the chopping block?
I like this. Be honest,
Well,
it's gonna work.
I only border one other person. Oh no, I border everyone. Never mind.
Yeah, you border everybody.
Dude, I would fucking go for Argentina. Just pop that 5 bomber stack real quick.
I know when I'm staring defeat in the face.
Timmy's just too far just to make it
Philippines is still
not
rich, though.
long.
Just grind your bombers. Like, totally. I need those bomber levels. It's not about winning. Did you see that? Oh, you obviously didn't. There was a game where Emar just ward Mega from radar to, like, basically Mega was at moderns, and Emar had no intention of pushing. He was literally just leveling bombers on Mega.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I think I
Yes.
saw some of that. What happened in that? I think they both lost, right?
No,
I think
Emar won.
Emar won.
Oh, really? Damn.
Should probably
That's a based
spend some
fucking
time
strat, bro.
making my empire
Yep.
useful.
Welcome to Lekmod.
Welcome to Lekmod.
Yes, peace.
Where the only thing that matters is fucking bombers.
I'm not salty, and I'm not coping. It's a really good combination.
Oh, alright, give me a sec, I'll be right back.
I like how there was kind of a steamroll of rage quits around that time. Like, I stopped playing, and then Hawks like got triple teamed or something, and Hawks was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then Mega had that game with Emar, and Mega was like, this is ridiculous. So
Someone is still producing more culture return than me. It's insane. Because it's golden
probably,
age.
how much is Axum? How much culture are you producing a turn?
Not enough.
Not enough. I mean, there's never enough culture in the world, but
But that's also.
by the
still
way,
not in Golden
Axum
Age.
doesn't have ratio 0. He's about to take order 6, but still
Yeah,
no
I have a
ratio 0.
simulation.
But I will be soon.
Oh my god, he's gonna, like, Timmy's actually gonna hit this natural. He's 3 turns off of the stupid natural. There. Oh no, he took communism. Oh Christ. Okay, you basically never take that policy.
What do you mean? It's the best.
I'm gonna kill you, Smooth. Like, how many scientists does he have saved? How many scientists is he gonna generate over the rest of the game? Like,
Oh, it's terrible.
yeah.
It's like only
Oh,
good
shit.
when in that situation when Miota took it.
He's not even like on that many cities.
That wasn't
I
very
don't.
smart.
Yeah. Miota's culture that game though, that was good culture.
no.
Why wasn't that like if you don't want, you know what? Even ratio 0, take ratio 0, then you can take space flight. I think your culture was so good because of houses and Songhai, Miota. I think the 4 extra culture per turn from the military academies you didn't even really need. I don't know how much that counted. What? Why didn't you spread your religion? I thought your religion was great.
He didn't spread it really.
But why not? He wanted the Korea religion? Hmm. I love houses. Houses is like my favorite reformation. Like, I would literally click piety secondary on Sue just so that I could spend the faith on houses.
What exactly is this ironclad doing?
Who the hell has an ironclad?
There's an Axumite ironclad In the Bay of Blood.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I mean, the amount of cavalry and foreign legion that died there.
Oh man, Timmy lost happiness. Now he's 5 turns off his natural. He's sitting on 2 artists.
If you capture a great engineer, it just dies, right?
It just dies.
That is quite unfortunate.
How you do this?
Alright, so this may be a little awkward, but I gotta go in like 30-ish minutes. So we're just gonna accelerate the plan.
There's a plan. I don't like this plan.
I
Unbranded is
feel as
actually
though your warmongering ways have gone on for too long.
I disagree.
like he's gonna take that city. I think. I don't know whether he can push farther than that, but city's dead.
And now I'm about to be absolutely freaking murdered by all the city-states, but this is all worth it. I must.
All CS are way too far from you, right?
Well, Lima could harass me a little bit. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna need help. He has a land ship here already. I wasn't expecting him to have it yet.
If he has railroad, really easy.
No, he got him here already. I was
City,
hoping. How'd you get him here already? No.
I
city
railroad.
state quest complete. Okay.
I'm doing my part, guys. How about you?
What
I'll
are we
give you
doing?
Judaism.
No.
What's happening?
I see. Understandable. Have a nice day.
What's even happening?
None of you guys are gonna stand up against tyranny
Where's Ashwin?
and do what's right for the world.
Oh, whatever. Yo, thanks for the follow, Pie Lover.
Next question is, how are you happy? Well, how are you not that
I think
unhappy?
someone needs to leave in half an hour.
Oh,
But I
did
didn't
he?
hear who it was.
Yeah, I did.
He what? He has all the happiness, CS.
Yeah, I keep. I told them right before the game started. I'm like, I think they're like, I only have 6 hours. Is that fine? I'm like, yeah, 6 hours should be fine. It was not fine.
Anyone expected this Giga Chad to kill the world?
I mean, the problem is,
I'll be here trying to do something.
What happened?
Trying to be helpful.
In the way.
it's just like I don't expect these games to go this long.
Distract him.
It's not going according to plan.
But honestly, I guess because it's a really evenly
I'll
skilled
distract him to
lobby,
the best
it'll
of my
go
ability.
late as
It's
fuck.
all up to you guys to stop him.
Why do I need stopping?
You're too powerful. You kind of scare me a little.
Wait, why do you have a 4 legion here? Where is this?
Did you not see him scouting? Did you not see him blocking you at the city there?
No, I just assumed it was another one of those inquisitors.
No, he's. It was one of the random units I had, and I just sent them over. All right. Well,
Wait, someone took communism?
hear me out, guys. If you all deck on him,
No.
all of his
No.
happiness
have
traits
3
with you
CS
go
in
away,
my
and then he
back
can't do
room.
damage. Also, Ottawa is at 0 health if we had just one unit here.
Did you just toss a bomber stack at Ottawa?
A missionary doesn't want to capture. Fortunately.
We are calling on all nations of the world. We must stop the Burmese menace. He has terrorized this world for too long.
How does one build happiness?
That's a good question that you should. Okay, first go to your capital and go find a circus. Delete that. Those are really useless. They're actually give you negative happiness.
He's literally out of happy.
You can't buy.
Alright, next up, look for all those coliseums. Those are also even worse than circuses. You need to delete those too.
You can't buy a CS or something.
He needs to
I'm
buy
not sure if I
triplanes.
have coliseums everywhere. I must do.
Oh shit.
Actually, I know how I can fix your happiness problem here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give
Who's
me 1
unhappy?
second. There.
Belgium's like completely air, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 543 science, teching towards labs now. Yeah.
This will fix your happiness problem, I swear.
Sounds enticing.
I mean, it would.
You're not wrong. I think I can fix my own.
See,
happiness.
Rye agrees with me. You should do it.
In all seriousness, though, what I would do if I were you is I would check, and this goes for everyone, not just him. Because I was a tourism player, you know that you're getting dissidence from freedom. So if you open the tourism screen, which is on, and then you go to cultural victory, you'll see because you're losing 18 happiness just to tourism. So
I should probably just killed off the Philippines.
not necessarily. There's ways. I mean, again, I'm not just saying this for you. This is everyone's kind of losing happiness except for Argentina because he's also freedom. The way you would do this is you go to your culture. If someone could roll the turn, that'd be good.
How do you do that?
Thank you, Timmy. Okay, so everyone should do this. So everyone go to the tourism screen, the tourism window, and then go to your culture and then select, or no, sorry, the starting screen. So there's all your great works, by the way. I guess you're just not seeing a lot of
shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. So go to influence by player, and then you see where Philippines is. So it says exotic, right? And there's benchmarks for each one. So I believe once you have like 10%, then you become exotic, and then 30% is familiar and whatever. So once you get lower than 10%, because he's not producing any more tourism, once you get lower than 10%, you're not going to have any dissidence. So if you check, so in this case, let's look at Burma, right? So he has 14.8, right? And you just need to get that under 10. So how much more tourism, I guess, you can kind of do the math if you wanted, but like you can look on however much Philippines has. So he's got like 2,000, and then you've got, so you're going to need to get over 20,000 culture or so. Might be out of the scheme of things. But in general, like, especially this happens a lot when you're familiar because it's a lot easier to lower the percent when you're familiar. But you can bulb through with a writer, and then that'll just instinctively just lower it. But so that's one way to combat tourism. I mean, happiness problems, especially with dissonance, is a big thing. But to answer your question, yeah, you're kind of fucked. You need a lot of the expands you took don't have any happiness buildings on them.
Yeah.
So that
I mean,
I mean,
I'll be
once
fine.
once this comes up, you're fine.
I'll be okay. And I have like policies coming up as well that can help me, maybe.
Once again, I am once again asking for your financial assistance in the decimation of the Burmese nation. We must all come together to stop him.
Nah, we don't need decimating.
So here you.
If
This
we all work
tile
together, we could
from
do
this city.
something.
How should you?
I mean, our people basically
the tile?
liberated Cordoba, no?
No.
How should you take the tile?
You didn't
well,
give me
if
the
you
city.
want
Canada
this
gave
tile
it back
and it's
to me
being
after
worked
he
by
realized
this
he can't
city,
beat me.
No.
all you
because he
have
was
to do.
dying to be in the south
Literally.
at the same time.
That's not important.
Unclick it.
That's
Sign it somewhere
that's
else.
a nitty-gritty detail
and
there.
then you can take it.
I
That's
was
it.
winning the war.
Stop pressing.
Don't let such Canadian propaganda tell you otherwise.
Fair enough.
Stop pressing the button.
I'm surprised these cities I took have all their happiness buildings, and by all I mean a coliseum.
You just got a high roll. You got lucky.
This one
Didn't
even
get
has a circus.
Deleted. You should delete that circus. It's really bad for you.
Yeah.
But in actuality, I do need to leave in 15 minutes. Wasn't expecting this game to last longer than 7 hours.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was. So that's totally fine. I mean, if you want to do that, you could potentially like call it now, or you could ear out. It's whatever you want to do.
Well, I will fight until my army's dead, and there's not much left of it.
Okay, sounds good.
And I imagine he's probably just gonna steamroll to my capital. So I'll at least contribute a little bit to the entire Burma front, but things are not looking good.
And this also goes without saying. I know it's late for Tim and Tanky, so I know we originally said 6 hours. So and we're coming up on 7. So if you guys want to leave or whatever, like that's totally fine.
So, given your view of the game, who's still relevant?
I think anyone can win right now. Honestly.
Like, you're only 2% behind me in literacy.
If everyone,
Same much.
if you all knew what to do, each one of you could win. Now that's obviously the tricky part. So
Just know what to do beforehand.
yeah,
I
just
think
know
I'd be
what
a
to
lot
do.
more competitive had I not lost Cordoba in that Canadian war. That really set me behind.
I would
The war
agree.
in general just
My nation was just a stacked deck of cards that got knocked over with a single breeze. My army's just gone. It's just gone. At least no, I wanted to kill at least one land ship. Oh no!
No, Judas.
Yes, I got one land ship. That's all that matters. I'm doing my part. That's a second one.
he's on a roll.
Man, bombers are really strong, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of funny.
the regular ones or the upgraded?
Both.
I assume both. That these Great War Bombers are.
Well, there are counters to it, but you don't have them
I'm gonna
out
head
right
out. Go to bed. Good night, guys.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Honestly, kind of
now.
hoping
I
this
saw
game
him
ends so
building
I can
the
play
counter in its capital, so he'll
game.
eventually have them.
But
I feel like it's pretty over.
it's pretty good. But I do think anyone could win. Duality,
Oh no, the
bro.
city-states are now pillaging my land.
Off.
Yes.
I just saw that.
Make him suffer.
I will take Ottawa if it's the last thing I do.
I disagree.
You can disagree all you want. You may have double my manufactured goods, but I still believe. I believe that we will win. And that's why.
I feel like kids these days watch too much anime.
Mr. Axon,
What?
you should give me you should accept this
I
and then
feel like
give
kids
me
these
100
days
gold.
watch too much anime. I think it's bad.
Ashwin confirmed weeaboo hater. It's always kind of funny when like newer players like start role playing,
These are happiness now.
and then they play for like
Yeah, we have
a couple
12 bombers
days, and then
now.
that quickly
We'll
ends
decimate them.
when they.
I mean, it's just kind of exhausting, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At some point, you stop role playing the civ leader and you start role playing yourself, which is much harder.
Interesting. I feel like that belongs on like a quote or something.
Our
You're
artillery
gonna
is
get a
irrelevant.
fucking poster of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a professional
Well,
quote
they just
maker
get
or
one
anything.
tap
I just
for
thought
bombs.
this up.
Nope.
Two
Yeah,
tapped,
print
but
out a
they can still
t-shirt.
help with cities. So it might just be, it might honestly be more effective just to spam out more land chips. But not entirely irrelevant. Because, I mean, they were able to hold you off for a while until you got the land chips.
Yeah. Well, that's because I had no range on them.
Timmy's doing what, like 1100 science? He's teching infantry. Hmm.
Duck ass, duck ass, duck ass, duck ass. Thank you, Hoy. Well said.
Oh god, is he beating? He's. I think Tinky's first to radar?
Why can't I put these on intercept?
It's past the halfway point of the turn.
Oh, okay.
What does the airstream do, by the way? Because whenever I use it, I just feel like it's fucking shit.
If they have triplanes intercepting you and you airsweep, let's say there's one triplane and 5 bombers, and you airsweep into that one triplane where you know there's only one triplane, you can then bomb freely and not have to worry about getting intercepted.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, how many things do you have on intercept? No! Okay, there we go. Guys, things are not looking good. My bomber just went away. Alright, that's the third land ship down.
Oh no.
That's the fourth land ship. I've taken out 4.
Yeah, you're doing very well. Guess I'll just have to build more.
Build more? No, we buy more.
Hey, Belgium, what happened to your happiness?
I have no idea. It just dropped. Maybe everybody grew last turn. I wasn't paying attention. Deals ended. Oh yeah,
It's
2
that
deals
deal that
ended.
got accepted.
Can my spy also kill someone or what?
Yeah, I kind of thought this was gonna be like an AFK sim to space lobby, but Burra just really pushed it.
Yeah. Push the lead, bro. Good shit. Love to see it.
Like 4 decks though.
That was good. Well, again, I forgot. I keep forgetting to check.
Look at the Burmese capital finally building a mint.
Yeah, it took a while.
All those wonders.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I never had one city-state ally this entire game. It was so sad.
Timmy, where'd Timmy's gold go? He has nothing to upgrade with. Did he buy infra? He bought a plane stack?
No idea.
Really don't understand this Cold War happening in the South.
I don't get it. Just start bombing, bro. Like, actually, what do you have to lose? You know? Again, I would have just went through Argentina. You know the guys fucking got nothing.
I mean, that's another thing about new players. They tend to talk a lot, and they just like reveal their hand. You know who never talks?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Glosson new?
I was just gonna say Hoy. Like Hoy will refuse at any point in the game to divulge his plans or to, talk about who's doing well or how much stuff he has. It's just radio silence.
Yeah, he's kind of obnoxious to play with because he doesn't answer you. He also sucks because he doesn't answer his Twitch chat either. I hope he's in here.
Dude, Hoy would be such a Hoy would have so many
That's
more like
nice.
followers. He'd have so many more people in the stream.
My final act.
Most people don't even know he talks.
I had no idea where he was from for like a long time, just because he wouldn't say anything.
It's not nice pillaging that either.
Yeah,
you know?
he's
I thought he was
kind of the
French,
worst,
because he always plays
honestly.
French music.
He's honestly the worst.
Jesus Christ, the fuck.
He's going full fucking Miota on him.
Yeah.
Ah, you thought you could escape.
You thought you could escape. What the fuck? This guy just.
These kids watch too much anime. That's what I'm saying.
I don't get it.
Vancouver's gonna fall on next turn.
This turn, Bucko.
Oh, and with that,
Oh,
it's
shit.
now it's now late.
Wait, what?
I gotta go. I will see you guys at another game.
Oh, because he
It was
doesn't
fun
have
playing with
fucking
y'all.
railroads anywhere, bro.
Yeah.
No, he says all the way the roads. Like that actually doesn't have to do with railroads.
No, if he had railroads on the Citadel tile and on the tile right north of it, that's three
It's not
tiles.
his citadel. What are you talking about?
What?
That's an Argentinian citadel.
Touching Ottawa? That's three tiles to get to cap. He could have taken the city with the one cap this turn. Sorry, I can't generate great people. Rye hasn't made a video. I have. I literally have. It's fucking fake news.
It's fake news. Like they're even on GPT, they're even on science, and the auto boy has Clousy and air bombers.
Mm-hmm.
Feels pretty over.
I mean, yeah, I think it's over.
What time is it for you? How long have you been casting this?
What do you mean, what time is it for me? It's
It's
been like 7
7
hours.
PM?
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing work the whole time, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not like, yeah. So
I've been uploading grades. I have this like stupid whatever. I hate grading.
why? Why can't they just answer correctly? You know?
Yo, that's what I'm saying. I'm always saying this.
Just know the fucking answer. God.
Can I give cities back in peace deals with the AI?
No, but you can raise them.
Yeah.
No, Timmy's trying to head to nukes. How much?
Dude,
how much
nukes.
numbers is-
I don't know why people are so obsessed with nukes. Like, actually, they're like the most mid unit ever. Or I mean, like they're good, but like they're like a band-aid unless you hit like the fucking jackpot. They're super efficient when you get there, but it's such a huge deviation. And even when you build it, it's like, okay, I deviated, wasn't building the shit that's now meta and what I'm fighting, and now all I have is this one fucking nuke.
Every single conversation we've had for the past like 3 months has been about how bombers are too good, and now they're pushing everything out.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
We're right. It's just you can only say it so many times.
Yeah. I mean, I've always had that opinion on nukes, though. Like,
Yeah. I think I had some. Do you remember that Bowers game where I actually tried to work freedom?
Killing units is really not as satisfying without
That game would have been
honor
so
culture gold
cracked.
you get from
wait,
it.
which game?
It was Bowers game. I archered like PCS and then comped some noob, which is the easiest way to win any NQ game.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went freedom because aesthetics freedom because I felt guilty.
Oh, I do. I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I nuked Mega like 4 times, but I could never remove his stealth stacks.
Is there one that gives that? Oh, there is. Two.
You have that, or don't?
Also, I ran my GDRs in like a
Whatever,
moron,
I
but
can get it soon though.
it was just dumb.
Missed out on quite a lot. Freestyling.
Yeah, nukes isn't really the answer. Unless you're coast, in which case nukes can work if you're safe enough to do it.
No, I mean there was also some Denmark game where I was playing with Bardak and I like nuked Bardak
I
3
remember.
times.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
and it still died. Cause
I mean, look, like the reality is like hammers are good. Like you're always if you I don't know if you it's impossible to if you're getting severely out hammered and whatnot, like a nuke is a band-aid. Right? So
yeah, it can be as efficient as you want.
but it doesn't matter.
You can't get air repair nukes.
Imagine if you could. Would that be good? Not sure.
Oh wait, does Timmy? Okay, Timmy has radar. Now he's checking atomic. Okay, so he's got some radar turns. How much damage could you do to new players if all the guides were just misinformation? What the fuck is he Oxfording?
How much wait, what is it?
How much damage could you do to new players if all of the guides from now on are just gaslighting and misinformation?
A lot. I mean, I talk about this with Ashman all the time. I swear to God, these people don't think for themselves. Like, people need a guide to feel like they can do something instead of just like trying it. You know?
That's like it's like the Plasma's copy pasta.
What is? Oh, the like. Need a Ryan guide to breathe or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true. I mean, like, look, I think people, it goes to show like people like it. Not that I'm like particularly worried about if people like it or not, but I do think there is something to be said about people kind of needing like not thinking for their own almost, right? If that makes sense. Where it's like, I don't know, a part of me, I wish, like a lot, like some people ask really good questions, and this isn't like directed towards them, but like some people just like, they don't think about what I'm saying, they just kind of like reiterate it. I don't know.
That's the good thing about the Gao guides, which is that if you can get anything out of the Gao guides, you've learned how to learn on your own.
True. It's fucking so true.
no idea what he's Oxfording. Is he like sitting on 3 scientists? He's gonna Oxford nukes? Like,
No.
okay.
No way. Is this actually happiness?
What's up?
I had this olive style the entire time that I didn't repair.
Timmy, you gotta stop your Oxford, Timmy.
What?
You're gonna Oxford nothing. What is he Oxfording? Rocketry? Is he? What? What did Tinky take tier 2? He took Total War, but he didn't take Police State or Iron Fist. A third alt. Yeah.
Third alt on 3 empires.
I mean, now he has... I don't know which one he took. I think it was Iron Fist. But yeah.
What the fuck am I watching, dude? This isn't gonna finish. Oh my god, it did.
CN haters coping so hard right now.
No, yeah, because he had
he
overflow.
overflowed Oxford so hard.
Yeah. If he free text refrigeration, I think I'm gonna just end the stream.
Get your quitting fingers ready.
Yeah.
I mean, this just isn't enough gold. I don't think he has radar stuff upgraded.
Hey, he's got a lot of GPT though.
Yeah. Plasmas would definitely try hard cycle units through Killy. Like, what are you even waiting for? The most value you can get is rocketry now, right? Because even if you max the turn, you're just Oxfording bazookas. You know what would help a lot here? A free great scientist.
Okay, there's rocketry. But like, he doesn't have any fucking SAMs. There goes all of his money. What? In what world would he not? I don't know, man. I said because he's trying. He's got like a bunch of fucking workers in the water on oil tiles.
I like I kind of like Tinky's choice to skip second tanks and just go straight for radar.
You're just a fucking bomber lover. Like what? No one's surprised that you said that.
Dude.
It's not like a cool take, bro.
Okay, here's a cool take. You ready for a cool take?
Yeah.
I don't think bazooka should exist.
Wow, another good one. Right off the rip. Fuck.
These anti-tanks and fours are just gonna die. Everything's gonna die.
Like why does he have those? It's just like to give him Iron Fist yields or something?
It's important. You gotta increase the sense of accomplishment.
That is true. I mean, when you have like a bunch of stuff, it feels really good to just melt through it. Like, there's nothing more satisfying than just like getting a land ship past and then just killing like a bunch of arty.
But he already did that like 3 times this game.
I know. I'm just saying.
What did he buy? Or it was just like he upgraded 2 rocket arties?
Yeah, he upgraded 3 rocket arties. That's it.
Oh god.
That's very suspicious.
Okay, hear me out. He'll get CN and all of his city pops will increase, and that'll increase his city connection gold.
I mean, it will.
And then he can fight. Then he can upgrade all of his calves and all of his anti-tanks. And does he even have second tanks?
No. I don't think anyone does. Which is so weird because Pentagon's so important. Like,
yeah.
Can we talk? Like, it's like probably like one of the best wonders of the game.
I also like how he's got military on Argentina's border. Well, he doesn't even have atomic. He doesn't even know if he has uranium.
Okay, Timmy's got some uranium. He's sitting on 3 riders. He doesn't have ratio opened. Oh my god. Let's look at we haven't looked at Belgium in a while. Oh, he just got labs.
I feel like you're a little bit in the. He took stadiums, dude. Where even are stadiums? Refis?
Yeah, refrigeration. I swear, he's just playing his fucking like his religion game. He's trying to win in Civ 6 right now. He settled another city. What? Okay, that was fun to look at. Okay, go back to Tanky.
He has resettlements. Everything's good with resettlements.
So Tanky's on. Is Tanky on more science? No, he's not. He's 100 less science.
Yeah, 100 less science, a few more cities, upgrading radar right
More
now with his air repair
gold.
bombers.
I mean, I don't want to make this point because I know it's kind of like their first game, but when you're playing commerce, you really want to switch every single thing to a gold tile. If he had all of these tiles, I know this is a big ask, but if he had all these tiles with trading posts on, we'd probably see over 1,000 GPT right now. And that's not an exaggeration either. Because there's at least, I don't even know how many tiles that he's working that just don't have anything. Probably at least like 60 or 70.
So he got the scientist the same turn he got radar. So, did he upgrade everything? I feel like
He has an airport in that city.
There we go. Well, that means he got radar this turn, so he moved at least one thing in. Maybe he just bought it.
I don't know. Wait, this guy went Tithe on Piety. Absolutely not gonna make it. What? There I was rescuing Doet. Dude, Alex is good with memes. My God,
Yeah, Alex has like the millennial memes down.
he really does.
Yeah.
Like, okay, can someone explain to me why Tanky's not just like building units in every single city and then just going to kill them? Wait, he doesn't have an airport. He just upgraded too much.
Oh God.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Whatever.
You're completely right. It isn't worth it.
Actually, you need to delete that bomber.
I actually did make them stop a game to delete unit flag manager last time I caught it because I just like. You know what I'm talking about.
I know. Yeah, I get it. He has literally no. He's making Sams now. What we need to be doing if we're fucking tanky is just slamming. We need to be bombing this shit down. We have so many fighters, so many bombers. He only has
How
6
do I have
strikers.
7 planes?
You need to delete one. You pressed U like too. Like if you press U too fast, it'll like duplicate a unit. There's like it is like a bug in vanilla, and you could have one bomber, and if you just press U like 30 times, you'd get like 10 planes.
Makes sense.
Um. Like we need to be warring right now.
He's waiting for rocketry.
But like, why? I mean, I guess he doesn't know. At least he's got stuff to upgrade. 875, 865 hammers, man. That's good.
I feel like he could have won this if he just gone second dinks and just thrown them.
Oh, I thought you wanted him to go radar.
Look, man, I don't know what I want. You got me.
You said it and you knew. You knew I was going to say that.
Oh, increasing stream interaction. Dude, these kids get to submit regrades, so they submit regrades, and then I grade them again, and then they're still wrong, and then they submit another regrade. I've literally got kids submitting like I think the max is 6 at once.
The fuck?
You know, you're just streaming Steam right now, right?
I know. I want to see the latest drama.
Oh, what's going on? What do we got?
Was this the one that Sierra said no? You both deserve to lose.
Yeah, the daddy error.
Yeah, that was funny. Urban got a 60 day. That's pretty good.
Urban got. Oh, Urban is Limbo.
What? No.
Limbo also got a 60.
Sierra went on a fucking rampage today. God damn.
I don't even know who Limbo is.
Kellen got both these people banned. My Jesus.
Kellen's a hitman.
Kellen's on. Yeah, Kellen's on a fucking tear. Don't fuck with him. Yeah. So my girlfriend was Oh shit! Hold on, my food's here.
Oh look, a resync. All right, just in time. Like I'm literally grading these.
Is that a resync for you guys as well?
Yeah.
Belgium for host.
I like that idea.
Okay, I think he's going in. It's happening. Sweep first, bud. Oh. He doesn't have intercepts. Oh, no, he does have intercepts on. Now we sweep. Yep. Click that button. Sweep. And you kill all the fighters. Oh, look. No resistance. Cool.
Are we sweeping yet?
He did sweep, and he got no resistance, so...
Open season. Why are we killing... What?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Cool.
83.
Let's go. Chewing him up.
Good shit.
Yeah, this is that auto value.
Move the land ship. Move your... he's got to move his things up so that they're in range.
Fine, we can make the air guide.
Oh my god. He's just exploded a rocket already. Okay. That's some hammer value right there. He needs to finish roading. Fucking railroad, man. If he had railroads, he'd get to every single tile on this fucking thing. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
And we can...
Imagine cycling units. This post brought to you by Landship Gang.
By Landship Gang? Is that our affiliation?
Yeah, that's my affiliation. I'll
Okay.
think about whether you can join.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah. I'm
We'll
I'm
review
already
your
part of Chariot Gang. So
Dude, there was literally like every time I played with Mega, I would just be checking chariots. Do you remember that Italy game where you live and you charioted him?
yeah.
He got tipped off because I was checking everyone's horses.
Landship shit on chariots.
Yeah, you're washed, bro. You're washed.
Fuck. Always right. Smooch. Highway to
I mean, he actually has most of these styles anyway, right?
Highway to the smoke zone. We should just be like buying generals of faith and just plopping them down.
How could he buy generals with faith? He's not full. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Timmy?
Oh fuck, never mind. I thought he was
Nobody's on her.
Am I allowed to declare war on Philippines and take their last city?
Yeah. What's hello, my love? Where? No forge. Solex is molding. Solex.
For real, when is Solex not molding?
Who?
Solex, he's
No,
literally
no.
always molding.
I'm talking Jets. Whose birthday is it?
Is it my birthday?
Doe would be the king. No, the actual king, you dumbass? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not beholden to the British crown, Jess. I will learn and grow. Now that what's her name, Elizabeth has died, you guys are probably gonna leave the Commonwealth.
Yeah, we're not cool enough to be in the Commonwealth. We left that area a while ago.
You're not? You,
No.
you guys are gonna love Charles?
It's like not worth the effort.
I'm gonna resync again.
Do the fighters automatically go and intercept again, or do I have to?
Yep, you can do it every. They'll stay there if you left them there. Unless if you swept though, you'd have to put them on intercept. Because that would like remove the action, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 sec.
So we are frontlining some lane ships, some anti-tanks. All right, it's okay.
City states declare war on me.
Ooh, Timmy has atomic. I don't think he has nuke tech though. He's teching second tanks. Fighter down. What was it Kuba said? Plane's too good, Amogus. Oh my god, he got it. He sniped the general. Let's go. Let's go. Pro strats. Huh. It kind of looks like everything's dying. Yeah, I think Timmy just decided he couldn't go nukes. I think like Atomic came too late. He couldn't build Manhattan or something. But now he's like sunk techs into nuke techs for literally nothing. Also, he's building a museum for some reason. Oop, past lane ship moment. No, don't take the heal promo, take the greedy promo. It's over for the Copers. Yeah, Timmy is down to very little. He's kind of sneaking a lane ship around Santo. But there's like, he just doesn't have anything that can stand up to radar. Again, funny how that works.
Does this operational range apply to the intercept?
No, it only applies to sweep.
That's pretty rough.
And I'm pretty dead.
I wish my city-state would move their stupid pikemen out of the way. Like, why do they even have pikemen?
I mean, there's actually a chance, like, I don't know, he kind of seems low on land ships. I can't tell because the unit icons are all disappeared. Whatever. He never runs around radar bombers. Now you kind of have to collapse this front and then take the city.
How are things going for our hero?
It turns out land ships and bombers kill quite a lot of stuff. And Timmy teched off of nukes, I think. Not sure why, actually. But now he's just heading towards tanks and the good stuff, which means that all the science into atomic was wasted. Who are we rooting for, Jas? We're rooting for over.
Do you guys have Chopped there? It's like a
Where?
salad place. In California.
I don't know what this is.
Chopped? It's like Sweetgreen.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know either of these.
What? Dude, Sweetgreen's everywhere.
I guess I've never seen one.
Hmm.
I don't even think we have, like, salad places.
Do you have fucking Chipotle? What?
Chipotle's not a salad place.
I just meant in general. I don't know.
Like, how is that
I
a
mean, I
salad
know
place?
California's a little different, but what the fuck? Yeah, fucking Jazz knows what I'm talking about. The fuck?
To the salad place, please. I don't know what this is.
Dude, what? How does Jazz know what you're talking about? What I'm talking about and you don't?
I don't know.
Okay, hold
You're a
on.
fake American.
Chopped
This is all an elaborate ploy.
locations. California.
Man, these fighters
What
are
the hell?
killing these other fighters.
What? What?
What are you doing?
I'm trying. Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, actually? They don't have any locations in California?
Huh. Totally weird.
Okay, wait. They don't in... Okay, no,
Yeah,
this is just fuck. This is just fuck.
I don't know if it counts as doxing yourself when your account name is just your name.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I can search it. Okay. What? All right, never mind. Fuck. All right, whatever. I'm wrong.
Huh.
All right.
Weird.
Anyway,
Wasn't that a weird thing to happen? That the site broke down and didn't tell you that there were 15 chopped places in Los Angeles? Chopped houses. That's a cool. They should call it that. A chopped house.
I think that's like a steak place.
I would definitely eat a burger at my desk.
There's actually a really good place that has like shawarma plates that we go to occasionally.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Any type of bowl, I'd say is fair if it's fair game.
Yeah, I love bowls.
You would get
I'm
ridiculed eating a burger. No joke.
I love bowls because I'm such like a degenerate weed smoker. Like I'm constantly like chiefing on the dart.
You're so cringe. Like, do you hear yourself?
I hear myself all the time. Sometimes I talk to myself to make sure that someone's hearing me.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, can anyone find me a weed? I need to get my hands on a weed pretty soon. Because I'm going through weed withdrawal. I need another weed pretty fast.
One delicious marijuana, please.
Yes. Yes, my good sir. Alright. A duelist dead. Axum dead. CC incoming? Question mark?
Just an FYI, you guys are allowed to CC. I don't want to make you feel like you should, but just want to let you know.
I don't want to make you feel like you should CC, but you.
But let me go to
Yeah,
bed.
for 7 hours, these 10 minutes can.
Yeah, he took a look at my screen and saw what I had coming. So if you guys want to CC to me, you're welcome.
Giga Chad. Captain E. coli.
Yeah, I feel like anybody with the name Captain E. coli is either Giga Cringe or Giga Trash. Can't do it. Giga Chad, there's no in between. I like Timmy with the CC dough. The tanks are at his capital.
Have too much shit.
Oh, yikes. What is this? Why do you have to have so many computers? This looks like some, like, Matrix shit.
Just get thing.
Dude, that's too much. You don't need 12. You need like 4.
More screens equals more better. I can live by that code. You have 6? Bleh.
One for her shopping. So one's for Amazon. So
Right, okay. That's a need.
one for Bloomberg chat. Okay, not like any graphs, but for Bloomberg chat. All right.
Okay, alright.
One for Daily Mail. One for whatever shit she's actually looking at for work.
Okay.
And then the other one's empty.
Based. You need like a white screen to look at to distract you from all the other strobe light screens.
Yeah.
Is there still that 4 stack in a duelist?
Jazz, how close was I? Or just slam.
There's still a 4-stack in a duelist. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I love seeing like your city has converted.
Yeah. It's a feeling of accomplishment.
Belgium's quite literally just playing his own game.
Do you think? I don't think Hoy could beat me in a cringe competition. Like I assume Hoy is pretty cringe, but there are levels of cringe here. I don't even know like what do you do for work, Hoy? You play at the most degen hours. There's no way he's DJ. Zero chance.
GG.
GG's.
GG's everyone. Well played.
It's over.
GG's.
It's over.
Holy shit, I'm so tired.
That was way too pretty.
Hey, good game.
Was a fun game though.
Yeah, hopefully you guys learned something. I'm gonna have this VOD posted right away and then probably post it on YouTube so you can listen to the commentary. But
Yeah.
Anticipate it.
I panicked with my Pantheon, and it was probably the worst Pantheon I could have chosen. Let's remove.
wasn't like that bad. It was just like you didn't have an obvious one, so.
I wanted to go for the cancer religion, but it didn't really work out.
Yeah, that was a bad choice.
I was like, I'm lacking some production.
Yeah. I wouldn't have picked Piety in that spot. I think he was probably Liberty.
I feel
Was
like
my
started
selling
with Liberty as well. But I don't know. I couldn't see.
No, Tanky. I thought that was perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
I probably especially with the Raid versus.
Your land was cracked. You had such good tradition land, and the
that's
Chad fucking Petra expand was with Austria. I mean, with Argentina having Petra cap, and you still go for it. You're a fucking degenerate. That was so funny.
He didn't even build it.
I know you didn't even try. Yeah. What were you saying, Captain?
Oh, yeah, what could have been my win condition here?
I have no idea. This was just sadness, honestly.
User disconnected from your channel.
I think
Disconnected.
I don't really agree with the Liberty pick. I don't know why you settled those islands in the first place. Also, I think like
That's what I was curious about the
this
islands.
is probably honor, because you're kind of in this corner. It's either honor or piety, and especially with one coastal, you should definitely be settling on the coast. Like all these cities should pretty much be on the coast. I know Liege is, but like Ghent should, like Charleroi, I don't think it was worth it to put like
Inland.
one left. It could have just been one right. So that you have the
So-
hill first ring.
I wasn't sure when you should go coastal. Like when you should when should you like make a coastal expand? When you're playing, like when you're inland primarily, like. when
It's
your
like,
cap's
okay,
inland.
so the reason you wouldn't is because you were afraid you were going to get taxed, right? But in this case, it's so easy for you to just counterattack the person attacking you. You know what I mean?
Because the person attacking me would likely be.
Right there, yeah. Because you knew there was only one coastal when you spawned in.
Okay.
So I don't think you should have this version of Settle Coast. Also, like Liberty here, probably not the best. There's not a lot of growth. Like as you can see, your city pops are pretty low.
Yeah.
For how late the game it is, and it's mostly because of this, like picking Liberty. Like Piety would have been better, I think. Like in my opinion, the only person that picked the correct tree was Burma. Actually, Canada probably picked tradition too. But I like Philippines could have played Piety. He also could have played tradition, so it's not that big of a deal. But you should definitely have played like Piety or Honor. If you're not comfortable with those, I would have. I mean, Liberty is probably the best choice. So, if that was your limitation, then that's totally fair, and Liberty's fine.
Yeah, that's where I was at. I felt like since there's that whole there was like a period in the mid game when I just didn't have any growth, but I had so much extra happiness.
Yeah.
So and I was already behind in tech compared to what Canada had. So I thought that my best play was to just make more expands, which is why I did these islands.
Realistically, those are just going to slow you down a lot. I think your best play was probably like, well, there's a lot of like, okay, I want you to look at your cap right now, and I want you to. Does anything look a little weird?
Not much food.
Okay, true, but I want you to look at one of your food tiles.
This one?
No. Look at that wheat tile.
Confused.
To the right of your cap?
The right of my cap. Oh, I never finished this food tile. It's fine.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's like a small thing, but there was a lot of different things that you could have done to improve it. Also, ways to supplement growth is cargo ships. So that would have helped a lot by sending like I think you sent them between Burgess and Antwerp, but having some for Liège and Ghent would have been also really good. I think your play was to make some type of offensive play into Canada, but if that was off the table, then you have to go and kill city-states, right? So,
all right.
At the
Well,
time,
I anticipate.
at the time when I said anyone could win, it was because if you and Argentina and Axum all triple teamed him, like you definitely had a really good chance to win the game because you would have been able to take some Montreal cities and move down, etc. But again, this kind of like these kind of late game stuff are super weird and frankly rare to come by. I think your early sim was definitely what hindered you the most, and we talk a lot about that in the commentary. So when you watch back, you'll be able to listen to it.
Cool. I'm excited.
Does anyone else have questions? Tank, you have questions? Timmy?
Yeah, the late game micro was way too much for me.
Yeah, one thing, and again,
Better.
one thing, and again, I doubt you'd have experience with this. Captain, can you go over his land? Like the one thing that I wanted to, you don't have much of it scouted, but the one thing I wanted to say is like every single tile when your commerce should be giving you gold, every single tile, and you didn't trading post any of your land for the most part. Every single tile should be a trading post. Like you should be over 1,000 gold per turn right now. So that definitely didn't help. I would have done a faster commerce 5, and I think he went third alternative, which in my opinion is not correct. Like police state is definitely what you want to be opting for in that situation. If not police state, then definitely Iron Fist for the XP, and then the.
Yeah, but I ran out of oil while I was
Yeah, but
fight.
you shouldn't. All right, you're on 3 empires. That's like if you don't have enough.
I ran out of oil after once I declared on the Philippines. Once I upgraded to land ships, I was suddenly out of oil. So I was like, "Fuck, okay, I'll just get third alternative," because the policy came up at the same time.
That Philippines thing was also a little sus. You 100% just could have just swept right through them, like so much faster. Also, why didn't you Oxford land ships?
I have no idea.
Yeah, this game would have ended.
I forgot I had Oxford until I already had land ship.
This game would have ended 10 turns sooner, or 20 turns sooner if you did that.
I was expecting you to land ship him and then just straight land ship me as well.
Yeah. And then, I mean, Oxford should be used for these timings. Like if you're going Arty Cav, you Oxford Arty. If you're going land ships, you Oxford land ships. And then you're kind of like dilly-dallying for a little while. Like I don't think you realized just how strong you were.
No.
Just you had like 6 air repair bombers, man. Like that. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than that. Like that at the stage of the game you were at. Yeah, I don't know. Timmy, you needed to go lib. Piety in that spot made no sense because I think your land was slow, right? So you can't be like, okay, let me go something even more slow, which is fucking Piety, and then let's go even something more slow, which is wide Piety, and then let's go even something more slow than that, which is fucking Cancer. Like, I feel like you just you were your own worst enemy in that spot. Like,
It was like, I think my last public school was like turned 70 or so, and I was like, oh boy.
You mean library?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, that was not ideal. I mean, I think
I was also doubting, like, should I go labs? But I was like behind, and he wasn't going for me, so I was like, okay, this is my one chance to sort of catch up is get to labs.
Sure.
But then I greeded too much. Like I wanted to get my natural golden age so badly. I should have probably like tagged 2 tanks there and then just.
Yeah, I don't know why neither of you guys went tanks. That was weird. Like you could have, either one of you could have just really damaged the other player if you went tanks. And Canada, in my opinion, had the biggest throw because if they went arties at all, they just instantly one bang all of Argentina super easily. And then and frankly, like you never should have been able to kill Canada, Tanky. So, but that's a different point.
Yeah, but I saw he didn't have Cav or RT. So
I know. I mean, yeah, that's kind of my point, right? It's like the fact that he didn't have that was kind of silly, but.
What upgrade does Combat Engineer come with?
It doesn't have an upgrade. It's just a musket, I believe, and it has 3 move instead of 1, and it can build roads and forts.
And it comes with industrialization, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it a rifle? It had 34 strength.
Oh yeah, it's a rifle. Sorry. It's an okay unit. It's nothing good. Like you don't want to be. I mean, it's a rifle, so you don't want to attack with it. You know. But.
Yeah, like he was forting on my border and roading. I thought he was going after me.
I mean, yeah, I would have thought the same.
But then he just placed some combat engineers and then declared on Argentina. And I already committed to building an army, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just attack him with it.
Sure.
I was lucky that like my land from the side was like pretty shit to attack into early.
Yeah, there was no settle there either. It was just barren desert between us.
Because I saw a fuck ton of cannons coming out, and I was like, okay, if he moves to me, I'm fucked because I don't have the production and I don't have the units.
Yeah, those cannons disappointed me. I thought I could just pre-build them and upgrade them into 4-range RT, but that's not how it works.
That is not how it works now.
That would be so bust.
That would be
Yeah,
so stupid.
I thought that was the power of these cannons, because otherwise I don't see the point of them really. Like, what actually is the point of them? Like, you get them earlier.
They're just bad. Honestly, they're just bad. They need a buff or something. They're just bad. They're actually a nerf because it makes your already upgrade cost more.
Tell that to eat.
Amazing.
Yeah, but anyway, all right. I'm gonna jump off. Thanks everyone for playing. Thanks for Timmy for filling in.
I'm gonna pass the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go to bed.
I'm gonna sleep as well, man.
Yep. Thanks for the game.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Thanks.
See you guys.
Yep, good night.
All right. Thanks everyone for watching. This was fun. Hope you all enjoyed the chaos. But yeah, I will talk to y'all later.